We're pressing the button in this house.
Oh, I've
Can
done
you
it.
believe it?
Oh my god.
I've
Oh
done
my,
it.
Society-
oh my days.
Has collapsed.
Oh my stars.
Oh my stars. Oh my days.
Oh my stars.
Oh, my stars? It's more likely than you think.
Oh my stars.
You know?
Stars.
Nemesis, I think.
Yeah. Girly pop nemesis be like, stars.
Yeah.
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 That's just sort of that's the bit.
That's the wavelength we're going on here.
That's
Understood.
just-
Okay.
That's just sort of that's what I felt. That was what spiritually called to me in that moment, you know?
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't have an excuse for my behavior. I promise it won't happen again.
I get the sensation you will break that promise literally tomorrow, if not today.
Yeah, probably.
Do we have to put her in the cryo chamber again?
No, we had to do that to Penny's internet. You're going in the crystal.
Oh, sorry, buddy, you're going in the crystal.
He's gonna crystal with you.
Gonna be in there for a day. It's gonna feel like 1 week.
It's only a week. Some people
One day
are in the
crystal
crystal
chamber.
for like a century. Like,
Put her in the one-day
Oh,
crystal chamber.
God.
Let's see how you like it. Burger.
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 Burger
It's
and
okay.
fry.
We only have 15 more seconds to fill before my requisite 2 minutes.
We can be burger.
Your Honor.
My fellow Americans.
Burger.
Burger.
My fellow burgers.
My
America.
My burger Americans.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to episode 218 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG, running the anime campaign or Epithet System. And as mentioned, this is part 2 of episode 218, titled I'm Lovin' It, which is in reference to nothing in terms of the events of the session, of course. It was just random. We just kind of randomly rolled that name. But yeah, this is a follow-up to a more recent episode that we've done here. So if you haven't seen that and you want to be fully in the know of exactly what's going on here, make sure to watch that VOD before this one, or stay right here and just watch the silly haha hee-hoo unfold as we're gonna give you, we'll be sure to give a little bit of a recap of kind of what happened here, so that you know what's going on as we lead into it. But yeah, this is our funny DBA weekly haha tabletop funny anime campaign funny.
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 Yeah. So, yep, funny burger. So yeah, this is anime campaign. This is Epithet System. We got the same cast as last time, which, if you weren't here, let's go through that cast in lightning round fashion. Starting with our GMs, we first got Iris.
It's me. I'm Iris. I'm Mr. Burger, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then we got James.
Hello, I am James. I should apologize for what I'm about to rot upon you, but I won't.
Yeah. And then, those are our 2 GMs.
Good to know.
We got players. That's crazy. Let's start with the top of the Discord. Little Miss Internet No Work herself. We got, rather fittingly, Penny and her character.
Hi, it's me, Penny. And just like in real life, when mine and Zanza's internet couldn't touch for a moment, I'm playing Ina, who cannot touch James Invisible or he might explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a magical girl. She has a very I'd say detrimental. Yeah, I would say detrimental epithet. That kind of fucks with everything.
Just the whole everything.
The whole everything. It kind of sucks. It just wants more, and it will never be enough.
Yeah.
what? Sick shock.
What? Sex shock.
What?
Then up next, we've got Samber Amber Yum Yum Bits.
Yeah, all of those in whichever combination and order you feel like. I'm not that picky. I'm Cathlitra.
Who also isn't that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got Scarlet.
Usually you put people in the crystal, but this time the crystal's been put in her. I'm playing Astra. She's at the top. She's a cowboy. She has a health bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
that's
You know, now that
crazy.
you mention it, when I hover over
Insane.
her, she does have a health bar.
Oh my
This is
god.
crazy.
Health bar.
I think this is a unique character trait.
Yeah, I've never
No one
seen
else
anyone
has
else
that.
with a health bar. Anyway, up next, speaking of, hey guys, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm the person that's been talking. I'm streaming, so stream problems tell me. I'm also playing Mr. Spider, the CEO of Spider Corp, who, oh, just ignore that little thing above his icon. He doesn't have one of those. That's Astra's thing. But yeah, I'm here playing Mr. Spider. Oh boy. And then last but certainly not least, we got Zanza.
Hey gamers, I'm Zanza. My voice is a little rough because I just woke up, but I'm playing James Invisible today. As you can see, he has a CPU bar, and he's
And some other
It's just-
green
I-
thing.
some other green thing, and he's basically DBA's IT person, and he's in a conundrum.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of a pickle, or
Yeah.
should I say a burger, because
He is the pickle!
he
And
is
there's
the
a-
He's
pickle.
Pickle James!
And one might say the specter of imperialism is nearby.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
Oh, what do you? No.
no.
yeah. No. Oh, he says
Franklin,
no,
lift
guys,
me
it's
up
fine.
and raise me to the heavens.
But yeah, that is our group, our collection, our gaggle of people that are involved here today. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There it is. There's the link. Go to our goddamn Discord. That's that's how you can you can be in the know of our schedule, or follow and sub to the channel, and you can just get notified through Twitch like a normal person. So there is that too. But yeah. All that being said, I think unless I'm forgetting something, I can hand the reins over to the GMs to give as much of a little recap lead in as they feel like.
A recap of this will be very simple. Basically, all of these guys, for various reasons, decided to attend the wedding of a couple funny little magical girls, Alpha and Mia, and everything went great. And then they went to the reception at McDonald's, and things didn't go so great. Now they're all trapped in a gigantic flesh labyrinth trying to save Alpha from its depths, and meeting some important figures along the way. Yeah, that basically sums it up, right, James?
Yeah, just about. I believe.
So with that, I'll ask you, James, to take it away.
All right. Well, let's get back to where we were previously. Why don't we?
No, you don't do this.
So, you enter this section, and as previously stated, upon the stage in front of you, you see a silhouette of a figure, a oddly celestial body-shaped figure. Do you approach?
Well,
This
fellas,
hasn't gone bad so far.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling. I'm getting a little bit of an inkling, but you know what? You guys feel free to take the lead.
I think that I want to stay right here and maybe just not, but I know very well that is not an option that we have in a cosmic sense, so I guess the only thing that we have to do...
Oh, I'm sure nothing's wrong.
If we don't move forward, we can't save Alpha. So
Yeah, that's the problem.
And as you move forward, the figure turns to you all. And reveals himself.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
Iris, if
there
you
he
could turn on
is.
the music. So he starts playing the piano.
God.
Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, computer programmer. I see you've come a long way into the dungeon.
Oh, it's just a dungeon.
In a sense of the word.
That we have, good fellow. So, what do you say, we continue going through the dungeon on our little mission here, and you'll let us do that, right? He snaps a finger gun.
Well, I believe you'll find you've reached a dead end here.
Oh, fucking damn it.
There is a way forward, but you must prove yourself.
And how exactly must we do that?
Well, let me give you a seat here as I explain. And he, with one hand, does a little flicking motion, and some chairs appear before you.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's a fucking office chair.
Astra looks at the selection.
You know what?
Oh,
Let me see here.
I call the office chair.
Oh, you know what? No, Mia,
Yeah,
No
takes
one on
the
the barrel.
Mia, you can sit here. I was
Okay.
leaving the office chair for you, but
She still has the barrel.
can I just stand?
If you wish. Now I have
This'll
some
do me just
minor
peachy.
powers of this area, and therefore I could make a way forward, but what fun would that be? Let's make it a little game, why don't we?
I can think of several reasons why we wouldn't, but I get the sensation that we're not playing by our rules.
Rules, schmools. Let's have a little bit of fun, why don't we? It'll be a 3-part game. First, a quiz. Then a physical challenge, and last, a mental challenge. What do you say?
Wouldn't a quiz qualify as a mental challenge?
Anyways! He looks to you all.
Oh, come on. Do we have to give you your approval? You want to play the game, don't you? You're gonna do it whether we want it or not.
Alright then.
I'm
First,
pretty good at trivia.
a quiz. But I'll let you know the last question is impossible.
Okay.
Question 1. And he turns to you all. When was the McDonald's Corporation founded?
Oh God.
The corporation.
He
James
waits.
Invisible's gonna try and discreetly use his epithet to search for this on Google.
Yeah, no, it's...
You will ask.
Oh, sorry, no, you go.
You will ask a question in return. Do we have like how specific are we? Do we have like a range, or like do we need like the specific date or the year?
Just whatever vibes seem right.
1940.
There you go. Correct. Next question.
It's all in the mind.
What is in the McDonald's Big Mac sauce?
McDonald's.
Correct.
Yeah, yes, the McDonald's food substance.
Question number 3. What flavor is the Shamrock Shake?
Green.
Leprechaun.
Correct.
Okay. This is a bit easier than I expected. Maybe this isn't so much of a mental challenge.
4th question. Name a country that does not have a McDonald's location within its borders yet.
The moon.
Correct.
Wait, you don't wait, but he is the moon.
He does not acknowledge. And now the final question. An impossible question. What is the name of McDonald's canceled cheese-themed mascot? He looks very proud of this one.
This one's a toughie, now ain't it, guys?
This one's a toughie, yeah.
Wait, I I remember.
Well,
There's like flashbacks, like flashing on screen
Yeah,
of their
5
time
seconds ago.
together. It's a Gooby monster.
He looks shocked, flabbergasted. How? I never. But he was cancelled. Correct. You have answered the quiz perfectly.
yeah, man, he was like upstairs.
He was.
As in, like,
Yeah.
up in the dome, Spider says, tapping the side of his head and then
Ah,
elbowing
I
Ina.
understand. I see.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
like common knowledge for all of us.
Yes, from what I've heard from rumors, he was at least partially cancelled because he very much did not wish for existence.
It's really,
I-
truly quite sad.
Also, too much cheese. Just like way
A
too
truly
much.
disastrous fate for such a cheese-riddled boy. Looks into the far distance. And now, are you prepared for the physical challenge?
Oh boy, am I ever!
All right. And he makes another motion, and before you appears a table. Now, for this next challenge, you may notice some arms and some little tentacle things in the walls.
Yeah.
They are hungry, ravenous even. You must satisfy their dark hunger. And to do so, I will provide some materials. And on the table.
Happy
Apple
slices.
slices.
If we need to satisfy their dark hunger, I think I can do that.
Oh,
Feed
yeah.
the beasts.
Okay.
Very well.
Is this
We just
is
yeet
this
the
food
nuggets in.
service work I've been hearing so much about? Like, one second.
Mifio's gonna start eating the nuggets.
Might I ask what's in the Happy Meal box?
Happy Meal.
Happiness.
Okay. Oh,
What's the
Happy
toy?
Okay.
Gooby
What's
monster.
The toy? A Gooby monster.
Yeah, Gooby Monsters in it.
Yeah. I
The
Gavlutra is going
epitome of
to
happiness.
be like taking a few things, picks up burger, apple slices, drink, a sauce packet, etc. Sort of like generally bring them together and then start, imbue them with a little bit of energy as gonna use her talent and the bit of the processed energy I picked up from last session to make a processed dark meal.
The dark burger.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it over to the nearest tentacle. Here you go.
Alright.
You know what? These
I'm gonna give it a
McDonald,
roll.
these McNuggets could do with some sauce. Hold on. She like picks up Mufio and puts them on the office chair. I'm gonna try and make some sauce.
Alright.
No matter
Brother,
what
that's
she
some
does,
good sauce.
it always comes out as the fucking 1999 Mulan Szechuan sauce.
I understand. Gethlertra, can you give me a roll for your creation?
Yeah.
You know what? That's better than the tentacle rolled. It slides back into the wall.
Hey, Ashra, make sure you're taking notes. Spider says,
Yeah.
steps up. So, welcome to McDonald's, sir. He looks down at the mouth on the floor. What would you like on this fine eve?
It tries to bite at your ankles.
Hey, that's not on the menu, pal.
Fishes around the meal of happiness. Or is it? I think these things can eat things that are unedible.
Probably. He's playing a bit hard to get right now. I can't get an order out
Here,
of him.
let me try this. She tosses the Goopy Monster toy into the mouth.
Oh come on, that was like limited edition. There was only
Oh,
one of those
shoot,
that
was it?
existed.
The monster is being devoured.
Once again, Gooby Monster slowly but surely disappears from the public conscious. The mouth gets smaller.
It's not gone.
Ow!
Want a side of fries with the Gooby Monster? Here. You know, he's gonna grab some of the fries here. There's probably one in the box of happiness.
Yeah.
As well
Straight
as
from
one
the
there, of
happiness.
course.
Surely French fries would be in such a box.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Surely.
Here you go, pal. Here. You know, to finish it off.
Give me a roll for French fry equality.
Oh, I'll give you a French fry roll. Don't
Dude,
you
this
worry.
it's in the Happy Meal.
It's closes and then does not come back.
Wow,
Okay,
what a
lesson
workout,
learned.
he says. You know, look into Mac tonight.
Ina,
He looks satisfied with himself, like, yes, this is a true challenge.
Ina looks to Mia.
Yeah,
Are you doing okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
Burger.
Do you want a hug?
I would love a hug.
She gives her a hug. Okay. We're gonna
Alright.
feed these guys McDonald's.
All right. McDonald's.
She's gonna take the nuggets.
I remember McDonald's.
I remembered when I liked McDonald's.
Take some apples.
Yeah. McDonald's, nuggets and apple slices, the classic.
Dual tech.
Yeah.
Slices.
She readies to toss in the apples at the same time that you toss in the fries.
Now, I have
Or the nuggets.
She looks at Mia. Now, we could throw them in together like this. Or, she takes a nugget, it has sauce on it, and puts it up to Mia, as though to, like, suggest, now put the appy slice on the nugget.
She understands. She opens the appy slices and puts a singular slice on top of the nugget.
Yep. And together they throw it in.
Let's roll for nugget stability. Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. The Szechuan sauce rolled a 19. And I rolled a 6.
You know, 6 and 4 together
The
make
apple-
10.
The apple nugget sauce burger goes in and it goes, "Ugh, abomination. So good."
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I get the feeling that these guys will eat anything that is McDonald's, despite being McDonald's.
That might be true. Do you think this guy just doesn't know what a challenge is?
I
Yeah,
think
this
he's
is-
mad
I'm
to
imagining
make
he is just
McDonald's.
wailing on the piano this entire
Yeah.
time as well.
He's more interested in the piano than you.
We're a
Could've-
distraction.
Picks
What's-
up a drink.
Yeah.
Your drink, sir.
We roll for tentacle grab ability. Oh yeah,
Tentacle
it's able to
grab.
grab that drink. It retreats with its lovely little beverage.
Thanks, the McDonald's enemy one.
Well, James, do you want to make an attempt on the last enemy here?
Enemy.
Bill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna, like, scoop up everything in the table and just chuck it.
Let me see how the tentacle feels about that.
It's an all you can eat.
Ooh,
can
and
eat
it
it.
just like it scoops everything up and just retreats quickly into the wall.
All right, hands
It's
over
like
the
it's
next
like
tab.
dropping the scrap off in Lethal Company.
Yeah.
That it just
Yeah.
grabs all of it.
Okay, Mac tonight then hands the second Taskmaster task, which is retrieve all the items that you gave. To the
I still don't like the barrel. I choose to abstain from sitting in barrel position.
I mean, you can have my shitty stool.
I'm fine. I promise.
And then Mifiel takes the barrel, so there's nowhere anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
I mean, if Asher's not gonna take it.
I'm surprised you managed such a feat. truly staggering. But now it's time for your final challenge.
The hardest of all, the mental challenge, right?
The mental challenge. For every employee of McDonald's knows the hardest thing to do is take a drive-through order. And he snaps his fingers, and from the ceiling, there's a horrible, like, sound as a car drops from the ceiling.
Oh, no.
And it seems like a particular model of car, even. Mr. Spider would probably know. He knows expensive brands. It looks like some sort of, like, Mercedes-Benz.
All right, so let's get this out of the way. Like, knocks on the window. Hey, pal, what do you need?
All right, you knock on the window. The window rolls down.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
I
Hi.
don't know how I got here, but if you're taking my order, I'd like a quarter pounder with cheese, no ketchup, extra onion, small fry with no salt, large fry with extra salt, medium Coke, no ice, extra cheese on the quarter pounder, actually chicken nugget Happy Meal with 2 bags of apple slices instead of fries, honey mustard sauce, big chicken with no sauce, no lettuce, hold the chicken patty, 13 ketchup packets, 1 ice cube in the Coke, please, chocolate milk, extra napkins.
Well, you heard the man,
Astra.
guys. Get to work. Chop, chop. Spider says, clapping his
I'm going
hands.
to use my ability that lets me create one item to create that.
That's how Mafia works.
Pack it up, James. We're going. I guess we're not doing a session today.
You give him his order.
You know,
You give him his
you know,
It's
I am-
literally like it's like a fucking like a 3D model of that. It's like one solid object.
you know, I think that it might be impossible to. Oh my God, you did it!
I want to state, Ina like glitches out for a second, glitches out over here, hands him the order, and then glitches again. Ina, you have no idea what just happened.
Huh?
He
What?
looks at
Where
the
am I?
order.
Oh, it's exactly what I ordered. Well, I guess I saved some time for my mistress so I can go on my smoke break.
Okay.
And the moon just looks at that guy. I don't know where he came from.
What's your name?
My name. Oh, I'm real say. I drive a Mercedes Benz.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I gathered.
I like my friend.
Who's your friend?
I don't know if we
My
want to find out.
mistress.
I
I
think
drive
we
her
should-
Mercedes Benz.
I think we
Okay.
should stop.
Right.
Well, that's all 3 of your challenges done.
Would appear so. Well,
It was quite the mental tax.
Ina is gonna reach into the Mercedes Benz and roll up the window. As-
Her arm remaining on the outside,
Yeah.
paradoxically.
yeah, exactly.
The
Well-
little fucking thing starts hotboxing itself. It's not gonna get to where
She
wherever
leaves a
it's going.
crack. She leaves a crack. It's okay.
there's just smoke trailing out of it.
Yeah.
All right.
The air conditioning is on, and he's smoking his favorite reefer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's up, Zanza? Since you said one quick sec.
I think they meant to BRB,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I don't know.
I would assume so.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real. I saw
That's
that,
fine. Let's all take a few seconds to ruminate on what you just learned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ponder.
Okay.
Sorry, I read the posters by James, and my brain was like, yes, the GM, of
Oh,
course.
there you are.
Yeah.
I actually
Oh,
forgot.
sorry,
I got
it
an
was me.
upgrade.
And then let's just switch to music.
I got an upgrade for that, by the way.
Oh, that's great.
If I beats to make a burger too, thank God.
Well, seems you've passed my challenge. So I have to let me open the way. He like scrumbles down as like the piano plays itself. All right, this might take a bit. And he just like, as he just pushes on the wall, just like, it's budging.
What do you mean the piano's playing itself?
He's just that good, I know.
I guess.
Do you need some help over there?
I think I got it. All right, passage is formed. Yeah, well.
I was
reminder-
planning on just deleting that to like video game open it, but the fact that he pushes it open himself is really good.
All right. Don't forget your good old pal Mac tonight.
Yeah, Mr. Tonight. Of course.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
pal.
sure. Like, you want to exchange like phone numbers or something, or like, you know, just so we can keep in contact.
Oh yeah, sure.
Seem like a chill dude.
Hey, can we have like one companionship?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. One companionship for each of you. You want companionship with that guy? Just like points at the car.
I'm fine.
Yeah, sure.
Understood.
I don't-
Oh, okay.
I don't think I want to know him any more than I already do.
To be
Oh no,
perfectly
he
honest, I
was. He
think
just
that's
fell
what he
in
wants.
here.
Scarlet, I'm imagining Astra's like, well, it looks like this is one memory. Looks at the camera that I won't be remembering.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to leave this thing as soon as possible.
That
I
car
don't know
does
what
look
to think.
familiar, though.
I don't know what to think about my
Why?
only companionship being with Gooby Monster and now Max tonight.
I don't like that implication, Mia.
Oh, I feel like maybe it was the car of one of the guests. I don't know. Hmm.
Do you happen to know of any mistresses that he may have been referring to?
I don't know. That's what a lot of like familiars call their magical girl people. So like, could be anyone.
Admittedly, I don't know of a magical girl that drives a Mercedes Benz.
I don't know of a
They're not
magical-
one I've dealt with.
Who
before.
drives a
You know what?
Mercedes Benz?
I'm gonna make one wild guess. I think it's gonna be Pandora somehow.
Doesn't she already have hatred?
Is that gonna stop her?
No, you're right.
Hey, can I like?
I-
Can I make
Yeah.
a roll to like look online on the registry for like magical girls of the Magical Girl Society?
Yeah,
and what I
sure.
have to see like if I can find someone who matches.
Yeah, roll for it.
Make sure to register your Rousey familiar.
The Ralsei that smokes weed.
It's, you know what? You have an old version of the registry. It's not in there. I'm gonna be a newer person.
I don't know anyone who smokes weed, so
Really?
Really?
the Magical Girl
Really?
Society.
Really?
Sorry, like not proper.
I'm pretty sure Lycoris does, at least.
Oh, Lord, does she? Now I'm seeming
Sometimes.
judgmental, and that wasn't my intent.
All right. Are we moving on?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are they
Okay.
copied over to the other map, or do you need me to do that real quick?
I will move them over in just a second.
Oh, okay, they are there.
You know, I think I'll leave this theme rocking for now because I think it makes sense.
Mhm. He's playing the music for us.
Yeah, I think we can just.
Thanks, Mr. Tonight.
Thanks, Mr. Tonight.
Mr. Tonight.
I think we can just pop on over.
All right, onwards.
Yeah, you slide down another dark, fleshy tunnel, and the things are getting even darker and less iridescent as you go.
Oh, I should also probably mention I've been thinking on those words for like, I don't know, a while, and I can tell you none of them are right in regards to the weird, word guessing in regards to the colors.
What
All
if one of them's
right.
just like
Epithets.
powerful?
That would be weird, but I guess I'll write it down. Takes out her journal again.
Light level aside, I'm becoming less and less a fan of this environment.
Oh, the McDonald's.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
Like what? You just getting
Just
sick
the-
of it, or is it like?
I prefer to not be walking around a fleshy, squishy, sometimes slimy substance.
Yeah, no, it sucks. My boots are gross.
Again, I'm gonna need to just deep clean mine when this is all over with.
I do have reserve webbing stacks, so much like I did before, you know what? Let's try and make a web bridge, just so we don't need to make any rolls to jump.
It is wide enough. I'd say you need to roll the jump.
Yep. So let's try and reserve webbing this shit up. Boop.
Yippee!
Yeah, no problem. You get a web bridge that's sturdy enough.
Hey.
Alright, everyone, one at a time.
Maximum occupancy 1.
I'm in the wall.
Don't go in the wall.
Oh,
I was hoping.
okay.
Oh, well, hello, my friends.
Is
He
that
waves, he waves from on top of this small cliff.
John
Oh,
America?
John America.
No.
Yes, quite distinctly.
I
I was just trying to figure out how to make my way down. He's kind of like partially facing away from you as he's trying to like very carefully pick his way down this cliff.
Please slip, please
I
slip,
could use some
please slip,
assistance
please
if you
slip,
wouldn't
please
mind.
slip. Please slip, please slip.
The
please
floor,
slip.
the floor is pliable enough. You can probably just jump and you'll bounce.
Just a little
Where's
jumpy
that
motion.
Franklin fellow to assist you down?
Franklin isn't normally good at this kind of finesse.
Say,
Another
Mr. No.
weakness. Another weakness that the president analyzed. I have to note this down.
Say, Mr. President, you managed to get down here rather quickly. Mind extrapolating on your path?
did you feed a guy a burger?
I just sort of started wandering around, much as I have been, trusting the horrible flesh walls to take me where I need to go.
Mm.
Hello again,
Okay.
little friend. He like waves. So you're saying I should jump?
I can catch
I'll do it.
you.
I will
Why
jump.
not?
I
The
can.
floor should serve as a
Jump!
fine enough crash.
I could flood the area. But that
Do you
might
want a
just make it
bear?
worse.
Do you want a bear you can land on?
American
Whatever you
presidents
think
do
is
like
best.
bears.
If there's one thing I've come to trust, based on the information I've heard, it's the strength of Daybreak and her citizens.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just try to.
Bear with me. All right, well
Look
here
at
I
it.
go.
It's large.
He just like trust falls backwards down, and the bear like these are just little bears, right?
I imagine that they're like medium size, like.
Yeah, this one specifically states huge, which, you
Oh,
know,
fair enough.
Oh, fair enough. In that case, I think he, he probably stumbles a bit because I don't know if they're normally strong enough to carry a grown ass man, but like, he gets back up and dusts himself off. Well, thank you very much, kind sir. And to your creator, of course. He gives a slight bow.
Yeah, Astro winces for a second, and it's like, oh, the bear. Okay. She.
No, he was addressing the bear 100%.
Yeah. She writes the bear, and it's okay. Back to work, I guess.
Well,
The bear gives a salute.
it seems that no matter our efforts to try and escape this foul place, the walls shift and turn and just seem to continually lead deeper inside.
yeah.
Perhaps the only way out is further in? He shrugs.
Maybe.
Not
Maybe.
Sure. Raphael's saying there's a path up there, but that's presumably the one that you came from, right?
That indeed.
The
Okay.
That
main
is
thing
indeed the
on,
case.
Main thing on our end, at the very least, is that we're on something of a, let's say, a rescue mission. So, at
My
least in
wife.
terms of getting out of here, that's,
Really?
that's obviously great, and it's probably priority number 2, but,
Well, I'm certainly in need of rescuing myself, so I suppose.
Well, hey, there, it works out,
I suppose in times of crisis, we all must come together under a common goal.
The bear salutes.
Is this another path? No, it's one of those fake outs again.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Spider's been getting got by those plenty.
This place is rather confusing, I must say. He, just sort of, scans around the way. I'm not sure what I was expecting the inside of a... whatever this is to sort of be structured like, but
The
labyrinth.
McDonald's Corporation.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what this is?
Well, it certainly appeared as such on the surface, but, something does seem a bit off.
I think that was just the mimic taking its form as a convenient way to lure in prey.
But there's so many
fuck.
McDonald's things in here, like Mac tonight.
This is an old mimic.
It's really committed to the bit.
Perhaps these are all mimics of a sort. I mean, I wouldn't expect this has anything to do with the actual McDonald's.
I don't know.
All right, you guys head through the darkness. Are you ready to move to the next map?
Yeah, just with one, for what it's worth, at least on my end, and I like to think that I have something of, how shall I say, business experience on this front. I can't say I've ever been in a McDonald's quite like this one before. So, he says, putting a hand over his, over his chest, like saying that earnestly as they go deeper into the darkness.
Very much the same with me. Right. Let me play this.
We look sort of like a heart.
I thought I preloaded this, but it's not playing.
I thought I preloaded.
You see, it is loading for me.
Preloaded. Well, that's because
Apologies.
you're the owner of the system.
No, you did preload it, but I also have restarted this multiple times because of tech difficulties. So
Yeah, that's true.
Are you talking about music? Because, I see it loading, but it's not,
yeah,
It's not wanting to play. Let me
It's sweet time.
jeez.
let me try.
An advantage of when I moved is I'll have really fast internet.
Yeah.
Try doing this because I think this is the same.
yeah.
Is this one?
There it
playing?
goes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
playing.
think that
Yeah.
version of it was just fucking busted for some reason. Yeah, you guys keep going, and it takes another several minutes of sliding through these just increasingly cramped, they're beginning to feel more like tunnels as you continue. These just cramped cave-like twisting veins almost in the flesh. Before eventually, you all slide down another slope and end up at an even deeper junction where all of you see some stuff. Let me move you guys here. That should hopefully have gotten you here. Can you guys see stuff?
I can.
Yeah.
Quite the scene.
Are they panning for money in the grease
yeah.
river?
So you guys slide down, and as you've been going, you've probably needed to help John America out. He very much has the he very much has the behavior and mannerisms as video game NPC you have to escort, right? He's very careful and kind of trepidatious about how he moves, but
Yeah.
he slides down after you. How much you help him out is up to you.
Yeah.
Before you look over and
James will not help him out.
Yeah, no, you're keeping your distance, I'm sure. But you see up ahead in this bubbling grease river, you just see these two, employees dressed in McDonald's uniforms, and they are indeed they're using these big scoopers to fish money out of the grease river as it flows.
They are panning for money in the Grease River.
This is terrifying.
How much of their soul is still in their eyes?
Not much.
Okay.
Not much parentheses capitalism or parentheses.
Well, when you like properly approach, one of them goes, "Oh, hello."
Hey.
Hi.
May I
Where are
assume
you?
you're the actual employees of this mimic donuts?
Oh, yeah, no. We're real. Are you guys? What store are you guys from?
The one that's
got-
a flesh blob.
That doesn't narrow it down. I mean, He looks to his coworker and like kind of shrugs.
So, okay then, with that question, we're, let's say we're here from one of the locations in Daybreak Bay, and, from the sounds of it, that might not be where you're from?
I'm from Arkansas.
Okay.
I'm from Northern California, so not far from Daybreak, but
Huh. So, either this...
I don't know if we're supposed to like share too much about that stuff though, so you guys also don't really look like
You're not in uniform.
Well,
he seems like they seem like a little like weirded out, but like the whole like we're not sure what we're supposed to do in this situation kind of thing.
I would be surprised if we were in uniform. We're not employees.
Not
Oh.
inspectors, maybe? When was the last time we had an inspector?
I think maybe he whispers, I think maybe they got eaten or something.
No, that wouldn't happen, right?
Well, but sometimes they don't. There's never mind. Don't worry about it. He starts fishing money out like quicker.
Well,
Ina
we have you
ha-
here. Oh yeah.
Ina has an awful, stupid idea. She's gonna pick up the bear and also ask James to like move a little bit. You see, we're here, with someone a little special.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy.
I imagine they kind of blink a couple of times, like rubbing the tired from their eyes. Their eyes widen a bit more.
Is that U.S. President
John-
John America?
President John America.
But why?
He's here to see the CEO of McDonald's. Can you tell us where he is?
They start walking away.
Okay.
Okay, that went a lot
going to-
less good than I thought. I'm sorry.
I was going to ask them about if they've seen Alpha.
You know what? That's a way better idea. Fuck.
I think I see more in the distance. Perhaps we can ask them.
That's a
I
rather
understand. You got
strange
distracted.
interaction.
You got distracted by the moment. Like, I get it.
Yeah. No,
Maybe-
that's my bad.
Maybe Alpha now has a part-time job down here?
No, hold on.
I doubt
I'm
it.
sure there's a reasonable explanation, everyone. Let's stay calm.
Is this McDonald's okay? They seem to have the Mactuma.
It's referring to what? Sorry.
But this.
Yeah, there is a pulsating flesh sack up against one of the walls.
Maybe this is just me, Ina, but something tells me that, there was something horribly wrong with this McDonald's before the horrible tumor. Like, that one specifically.
Yeah,
Worse.
that's true. That's true.
It sounds like there's something wrong with McDonald's as a franchise.
That's what
Hey
I
guys,
was...
For now, we should probably focus on fording this river.
Is it stealing if I take the oil money?
God damn it, I hate that he calls it forwarding. Okay.
Well, it depends on where it came from and if it's intended for the employees. Because it's...
Bear,
Realizes
throw
she
me
next to
over.
the president of America,
runs over to Astra. It's not stealing if it's from the corporation itself.
Oh, okay, more you know. Whee!
Now, finding stray cash with no obvious owner and taking it for yourself is perfectly legal.
Oh, okay.
Of course you would think that.
And, more importantly, in this particular case, I appreciate the hustler attitude, but, maybe considering the kinds of payouts you get for, DBA-related things, maybe we should have other focuses. He says, sort of, flashing a little, thumbs up, right? As, while they're over there at the very least, well, I guess if they're heading that way, and that's the way we're going over, I do have, two more stacks of reserve webbing, right? And since each web is a 1x1, it would be able to cover the 2 spaces of distance that this has. Yep,
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll roll for it. I can roll twice if you want for each individual web, or I can do a collective.
No, just give me a collective roll. It won't.
No, not great.
I'll say you have to spend the reserve webbing to do this, right?
Yes, I do.
I that's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
You're good. I don't care about this river, so.
Okay.
Spoiler
Very
alert,
handy skill
Iris-
you've got.
Oh, of course.
This is
The
worst
bear
case scenario.
starts-
Mr. Spider is networking with the United States government.
The bear starts squeezing the oil from the money. He gets a little pat on the head from Astra. There we go. Hustler attitude.
I was checking out the McDocuments.
Don't call them that.
This is quite the strange pulsating mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gethlitra, give me a roll to inspect the pulsating mass, and then we'll go over to the documents. It's a pulsating mass. Kind of weird. It looks a bit fragile.
Break them.
Well, if it's fragile, stand back just in case.
Of
Oh,
course,
shit.
madam.
And yeah, she's gonna just throw her spear at it.
All right. Yeah, you throw your spear at it. It pierces deep into the flesh sac, and it ruptures, spewing absolutely even for this place, truly disgusting blood and bile onto the ground, along with someone who
Yeah, that's what I thought.
spills out unconscious onto the floor.
Oh, fuck.
You recognize
Buttercup.
this? Yeah, you recognize this as one of the people that was in the restaurant with you when you got sucked in.
That's
Oh my
not
gosh,
good.
Buttercup.
All right. I suppose we'll be breaking every one of these we see now.
Correct.
Yep. Hold on a moment, actually.
She is barely conscious. She seems not wounded, not outwardly wounded, but still covered in blood and heavily drained.
Tend to her if you would. Spider says, sort of, motioning to Mia and Gethlitra as I know you just removed the fucking, the flesh
the
sack,
remains
right?
the remains are there if you want to do something. Yeah.
I want to investigate this because Spider sees that and he sees what's going on, and I and he have a sudden inkling as to what might be going on here, and
Okay.
I want to scan the insides of the fucking little cocoon here, right, to see what can I see is within it and lining the walls, what kinds of materials are on in it other than just this person that was inside.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. I can just tell you that it looks very much about what you'd expect. There are vein and tube structures on the inside that very much look like they would have been wrapped around this girl and piercing into her to absorb her energy.
Okay. So it's
Okay,
yeah.
I was just gonna say if James could try and do something to help her, but sorry if you have more questions.
I was just gonna say that in that case, it looks more as if like these tubes are like draining from her as opposed to like doing anything else, or
You can't really tell that much just from looking. Like it looks like she was definitely in here and connected in some way to this thing.
okay. And then this can kind of potentially coincide with James's stuff that he's doing, right? But on the magical girl herself, right? Are there any like puncture marks for where these where those tubes might have been like attached to her?
Very very small, like light ones, like small little bruises you'd get from like an IV injection.
Okay. Well, yeah, you go ahead, Zenjo.
But they're superficial injury wise. It just seems like she's like utterly exhausted.
Okay.
Of course. Basically, all I wanted to do is, I just wanted to use, because I have integrity verifier, right? I haven't had to do this yet, but a part of the idea is that it lets me, once I'm plugged into people, use my various action economy to try and roll to clear any kind of like weird effects or anything that they have, anything unusual, So I want to see if I can plug into her, figure out, okay, what the fuck are these things doing or interfering with, and can I, PC cleaner, anti-malware, get rid of them?
Give me a roll. I'm gonna say you can do that because I think that's interesting, but it's gonna
But it might take some time. That's fair.
It'll take you a little bit of time, and I'll say pay. What's the normal cost for this?
So the abilities cost is usually an X cost dependent on like the fast healing I want to give, and then the dispelling things is usually free, but you can make me roll extra, or if you want me to cost.
Here's how I'll flavor it. Right, go ahead and pay 3. Right, as a cost for the 5. The 5 in this case is gonna represent like you're like looking through this girl and scanning like, well, surely there must be something wrong. I mean, like, considering what we just broke her out of in this situation. But you eventually, after a few minutes, come to the conclusion there isn't actually any like debuff or any corruption or anything directly like wrong with her that you need to dispel. What you do find is just not only is her physical energy drained, but like, you can generally tell, like, with your abilities that, and your eyes, that this is a magical girl, right? It seems like her like magical energy has also been heavily drained. Like, it's not like completely like erased or anything, but it's like it's very much just like there's nothing wrong with her. She has just been sapped of like she needs to get out of here and eat like several extremely big nutrient rich meals and rest a lot, basically.
Maybe some yummy burgers too.
Yeah, maybe some burgers,
Burger.
Burger.
And you were starting to look through these documents, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot here to look through, so I'm gonna give you just like the first of several pieces of information here, and other people can also look, right?
Yeah. That's just what made door about it.
Okay. The first and most obvious thing you find, Ina, are a bunch of like what look like just like a list of names and like sign out sheets, right? For like that have names for like, signing in and signing out, as well as like your employee ID number and your store number in columns next to that.
Okay. Seems like McDonald's employees work here. Which sounds like obvious considering the situation, but like...
Yeah. And then Astra, I'm guessing you're doing something completely unguessable, I assume.
It's so unguessable. I'm going to roll a dice for you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, okay.
You can think about what I'm doing next if you're like, really use your brain.
You pry
Probably
this
not gonna
thing.
work.
You pry this thing open, and sure enough, a minute later, after some digging with your big muscly arms, you pull someone out.
Oh boy.
Similar situation.
Oh no.
Ina is gonna stab into this one with her sword. Oops, I rolled too many. I forgot to change the dice.
It's fine.
I rolled a 1.
From here on, you guys don't need to roll to do this. It's fine.
Okay.
It's trivial enough. Let me.
The bear.
The poor bear. It's covered in oil. It's covered in blood.
And it smiles
This
all the
is-
same, unbothered.
Okay.
Well, this all seems remarkably sinister.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could say that.
No kidding.
Did you
How
find
are you
anything
doing,
interesting?
Burger Man? Sorry.
A creature like this lurking under your fair city. I mean, who would have expected? You're going up to these guys. Yeah, Astra. They're like, they've got like not like a pickaxe, but like little digging, like specialized digging tools,
Mhm.
and they're digging into the flesh and occasionally just pulling out full ass intact burgers and putting them in the bucket.
The Diamond and Pearl Underground. minigame.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's moments away from asking, "Do you guys want a break?" And then she's like, "I know the answer to that question. Let's not make myself sad. Do you
Oh, hello. What store are
hi.
you from?
I'm from Astra.
Daybreak!
Oh, Daybreak. Are you from the news location?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Goes back to digging.
Yeah. That was back to digging.
I don't think you can get much out of these guys. This is probably their regular job. They're not going to react much.
Yeah,
Hmm.
seems like it.
Regular job, eh?
Regular
Hey.
jobs.
The bear taps Astra on the shoulder. Yeah. Points to the rightmost pathway. What's going
Jameson.
on?
Jim's invisible this light. He's so close. I could just grab him. I could just grab him by the neck. He's too close.
Ina goes up to James. Not touching him, of course. Hey, you do like computer stuff, right? That's
Yeah.
like your whole... Okay. Are you
It's
able
that.
to like scan documents like a into like a PDF?
Oh yeah, sure.
Can you like do that to these so we don't have to like see it here the whole time and you could like search through them because I feel like you're better at this than maybe we are.
James Invisible is just gonna download the PDF file for all of these.
Yep. So I'll give you the rest of the information you can glean from these, right? In addition to the sign-up sheets, there are also a few waivers as well that have the McDonald's logo. There are some like heavily. There are also some like what look like information sheets that have been like heavily redacted in places and such, but quickly skimming through those, right, there's basically like a list of like, here's what you should and shouldn't do in order to avoid like angering the creature or to get injured while working within its depths and stuff like that. And there's also one particular, like, a lot of it is like just kind of mundane, like, like it assumes you already know certain things, so it's just like here's like a dry list of like, do's and don'ts and stuff like that, right? Like common sense things. The one piece of information that you like glean that seems like notable, other than that, is that there's a note made of like that, like that this creature, this mimic Donald's, has seems to have the ability to, when it consumes people, it can move them around within itself, and like utilizing these flesh sac like structures, and that it tends to like if someone has like a particular talent, like, you know, an epithet or magic or just a particularly notable amount of strength, it tends to move them like deeper within itself so that it can digest them more slowly.
That seems like prime candidate for where Alpha is.
Huh? What? My wife? Where?
I mean, I didn't say that as Ina.
Oh, okay.
I can't. James is looking at the documents.
Imagine James can just like sort of send a screen, like a scrolling screen thing to be in front of everybody, making sure it's set to auto scroll for Ina so she doesn't have to touch it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Spider.
bad.
Mm.
I don't suppose you could release some of your little followers to watch over these few to make sure they don't get digested.
That was the plan. As Spider at the very least, right? Without really moving, first off, right? I want to use family reunion, right? I wanna command my little swarm of spiders, my little cluster of spiders. I want them to, if they can, get over here and snatch any sort of work ID card that this guy has.
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they snatch it, but like a minute after they like get it off of him, this guy's like, they're all over me. He's starting to roll around and spray himself down with whatever like acid. Like he's starting to spray himself with this like acid that seems to like particularly affect like this thing as he rolls around as the flesh is like squelching away. Like he thinks he's under attack by the creature. The spiders are wrestling with him and swarming a little bit, but they do manage to get you the card.
Yeah. And as he grabs the card and swiftly pockets it, right? I can roll again if I need to, to summon another group of them, or I'll just command the same group of them. I mean, either way, I should still,
same difference.
I should still roll the ability to just have these guys stand on watch, like here, to watch over these guys.
Yeah, gotcha.
So I'll roll again. But yeah, hey, much
Yep,
better.
no problem.
Hey.
They're standing watch in this area.
Yeah.
As you guys are, this is all happening while you guys are looking through and scanning the documents.
The documents, yeah.
The president is standing there, kind of like watching you do this. He has his hands in his pockets and is just kind of like, he seems like listless and concerned.
Astra, I'm scared.
Astra takes a second. She's on the ground and like using a telescope to get a good view of what is going on over there, TM. But we can broach that in a minute.
Yeah. Well, let's get to that in a minute. Yeah.
She rolls over onto her back with little hesitation. And that's a fair thing to be, but well, I don't know if I was scared very much back when I had my memories together, but in my experience, the only way that we can deal with fear is by facing it. If we cower and wait for it to go by, well, we're just waiting for the worst to happen.
Right.
You could have done that, could have stayed up there where it was traditionally safer, but you're determined.
I gotta find my wife.
You don't gotta, you're gonna.
Right. We're gonna find my wife.
Especially with Brown This Astra is very good at controlling her emotions despite the colors, but contentment is the descriptor of this, but it doesn't quite end up accurate. It's just affection, nearly. Affection that she is concerned was towards someone who is now dead. So, at the very least, half instinctually, she stands herself up. It's not half-hearted. It's more missing something. It's affection. It's caring for you. It's a simple, small, light hug. But it feels like there should be something deeper, and there isn't. We're gonna find her. And if I have anything to say, she'll be fine. Promise. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
I think you can say something similar. Anyway, she goes back down, keeping a low profile. I gotta keep watching these things.
Ugh.
Anyone else doing anything?
Yep, it's just looking around the corner over here.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
trying to make
feels,
sure that everyone's within my aura at all times.
He feels with Gathlotra to make sure she's not alone.
Yeah, Gathlotra, looking up this tunnel, right, and like several of the other tunnels in this area, they look like, you know, more. They lead upwards and look a lot more like man-made than the tunnels you've gone through so far. Like the difference between like a 2-block wide tunnel, you know, and like a more organically formed tunnel.
Right.
And they go upwards for quite a while, up beyond what you can see in the dark. But you get the sense that going upward isn't what you need to do right now.
Yeah.
But you know,
Up is not where Alpha's going to be.
In that case, are we gonna start broaching the zombie apocalypse?
I suppose.
Astra hops down. All right, here we go. Oh my
Right.
good lord.
As you all start moving on, the ones that in the back would notice, like, the president taking a just casual kind of glance across the documents on this table and kind of like sighing as he starts following.
Hey buddy, what was that sigh about, buddy? Huh? You got something to say?
Oh, no, nothing in particular, I suppose. It's just discouraging, I guess.
Hey guys, I think I found the mystery meat.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you approach this scene.
The
all of you.
McDonald's in a McDonald's.
And you see these zombies like essentially like in an assembly line. They approach the cash register. They are fed this disgusting rotted burger, which, you know, goes into its mouth, but it's only the parasite inside that's like eating it. And then they like start. It's so like utterly rotten that they start rotting themselves. The tissue and veins on the inside start like overtaking and corrupting them, and they are then absorbed into the mass beneath, and you see the mass back here grow larger and return and make it and pop out another burger.
Hey guys, can I just? I think I just need to do something, okay?
Go for it. This is
Yeah.
maybe the worst thing I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot today.
All right, let me preemptively start stretching my legs a little bit. He like starts, doing warm-ups, cracking his knuckles.
He spreads his spider legs like out like fully straight lines, and there's just
Yeah.
like a 8 like.
Yeah, pretty much.
It sounds like closing like 12 or no, you know what, 8 fucking GameCube game cases all at once.
Yeah.
All right, Astra. Upon your approach, they become hostile and turn towards you. So what are you doing?
Oh, she looks at them and they mumble impossible to understand, like, you know, things. And it's like, gentlemen, do not worry, it is official. The workday has ended permanently. Swing directly to the right. Oh, the zombies are gonna get her.
You swing towards one of them, and it only lands glancingly, clacking off one of its arms as they're gonna make a roll, collective roll in response. Yeah, you're gonna take 4 as these things are grabbing onto you. If nothing is
1 second,
anyway.
let me just try it again. Let me try it again really quick. She's gonna try the same exact thing. What? I got it. I'm gonna do it.
Yep. You managed to smash these guys this time, but not before they, like, bruise you a bit.
Ow. God. That one sucked. She looks to the zombies. The rest of them were closed.
They start coming towards you guys.
Oh boy.
Gepitra is going to, similar from before, cast out an Ensure bolt charged with the ricocheting power from before.
Do your properties, do you keep those after combat? I thought they faded into combat.
My understanding is she keeps them until a certain number of uses. It's kind of weird because at one point it's like at one point it mentions for the remainder of combat, but then later it mentions using properties like later on in the session. So I'm not entirely sure what the intention is.
Well, oh yeah, it says they fade entirely. Yeah, no, it actually does say 2 different things. That's a little bit annoying. Well, for now it's fine. You know, no big deal. Go ahead and make the roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll solidify that with you after the session so that it's consistent from now on. But
Yep.
you know, you blast a bolt, and there are quite a few of these guys. But the ricocheting of it does clear out a good chunk of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the fucking magic lightning. Wow.
Magic lightning, dude.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna hit him with magic. I don't want to spend too much stamina before a combat. So it's just gonna be the AoE. I want to aim right there. It's a 3x3 area, and yep, the damage is 4 to 7. Usually, well, okay, they're gone.
I'll see. You clear out that chunk of them, no problem. Yeah.
Yep. Hit my 3 stamina.
Anybody else got something?
Yeah, what I'll do is, Mr. Spider's just gonna, you know, waltz over here to Astra's bear, right? It's like, oh, you don't mind if I do this, right? And Gopher looks like you're a little tied up right now. Turn the bear into a ball projectile, right? Going for a roughly 3x3 ball, right? So I can hit these guys, and I'm just gonna fucking... Mr. Spider will never be balling, you know? So...
He'll never be balling? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ina's getting out of the way.
Well, you're incorrect, as these guys are bundled up in web to the point where their bones are, like, crunching and cracking within it, so...
Yeah.
Ina looks over to Astra. I know that color. Do not eat any of those burgers.
No, I was looking at the cash register.
Don't eat that either. Don't eat anything in here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What's up? Sorry?
That's just a one cost for you.
Okay.
That's
cool.
it. All right.
Astra goes back to the brown color with like 2% sadness, but mostly determination. All right, back to work.
And you're cutting this person out, guess what I
Yeah.
assume?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Go, my little boy. Hit him with the bear punch. I'm rolling this because I'm not fully confident in the bear, but I should have been.
He's got it.
He's got it.
And I'll say your spiders, Mr. Spider, can keep an eye on these two just fine as well.
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right. Seems like this is another way down deeper. Do we want to like? We didn't see any more those things, right? Because like we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to leave anyone behind, right?
I didn't
No,
see any
I
more.
think we got them.
But we can go for a bit more of a thorough check if you're uncertain. I mean, if past experience is anything to go off of, I'm not very good at navigating around this place, so maybe there is something we missed.
I mean, I can send Mifiel out, and we could they can report back.
Yeah, let's
That's
do
your
that.
parag, pal.
They're a lot faster than I am. Whee!
Go, my Mithiel warrior.
They're gonna run through the whole place. Whee!
Give me a roll.
All right.
For Mifiel's looking.
They see.
Like, there's various other, groups of employees, like, around. Like, some of them are, like, making sure the tunnels are wide enough. Some of them are gathering more burgers or other resources. But it's like there's more to see, but, like, none of it is, like, you don't find Alpha lying around somewhere. So
Yeah. That's good.
all the tunnels in that, the other tunnels in that area seem to, again, mostly lead upwards.
Yep.
To what you can only assume are just other McDonald's. So
Yep. They come back and report. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
well, I suppose we need to press on.
Suppose so.
Into the depths.
Now, if what those employees were saying is true, and some of them are really from somewhere as far as, say, Arkansas, he crosses his arms, then exactly how far we're going to need to travel to get to the true belly of this beast is, well, I'm unsure.
There could also be some sort of time-space dilation in here too, so it could be smaller or bigger than it would otherwise be.
I'm starting to feel bad for this bear. They're covered in webs and blood and oil.
Don't worry, I can wash him off. Just like holds the bear and starts crying.
Just directly over him. Yeah.
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 Invisible. Yeah, sorry.
Now he's
I was
wet.
gonna say, she does this.
Yeah.
All debuffs are removed.
Yay.
James Invisible is just gonna what's the matter? God damn it. James Invisible is just gonna James Invisible's just gonna like take his local system clock and compare it to like the internet's global clock, since his epithet gives him internet access, to just make sure we're not secretly stuck in a. Since you said this might be time space separate, I'm like, okay, let's hope we haven't actually been here for 100 years.
No, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like you've been in here for the several hours. It feels like
appropriate amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay. That was James Invisible being paranoid.
What's your GPS say our location is?
Down.
I think it says we're still in McDonald's.
Wow. Well, we are still in McDonald's, it would seem.
It seems like we're in every McDonald's all at once.
Impact text above Astra's icon. Trust everything you see on the internet, then.
The McDonald's is the center of the earth.
Oh boy.
Maybe it is.
I thought that was a Michigan thing.
I don't know. I've never been to Michigan.
I hear
We're
it's
still
not really
sinners.
worth it.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready to move on?
I think so.
I believe so.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, let me move you guys over here. This should be good. You guys can see that. Nothing looks bad, I hope. Should be
Yeah.
fine. And before you go too far, let me quickly play this. Hopefully this plays without an issue.
Yeah.
It's playing for me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the volume turned up a little bit on this one because it's quiet for me, but if you need to turn it down, let me know. Yeah, go ahead.
It's McDonald's
Well,
supply chain. Oh,
I've been
yeah.
shoved into the
Wait,
wall.
I've been shoved into the wall.
Sorry, I
Careful,
accidentally
James.
had
Careful,
everyone
James.
selected.
Yeah.
Has,
All right.
has McDonald's supply chain really gotten so bad and so inefficient that they need to resort to working with this sort of a thing? I can't imagine that all of the maintenance behind something like this is so much cheaper than doing this the old-fashioned way.
I mean,
That's
They-
that's assuming they haven't been doing this from the beginning.
yeah, that's my thought.
Bear in mind, we don't have all the facts yet. A more full investigation needs to be done before we can make any
Mac
conclusions.
tonight was down here.
I'm gonna do a quick full investigation. This is
Yeah.
not something that I like to see.
Let's get everybody
barrels
in there, and then,
Hmm.
Barrels are back. I don't want to sit down. I don't.
let Mr. Spider get in here at least for God's sake.
For goddamn sake.
For goddamn.
Yeah, you
Mr.
see, you come upon what looks like a small little like hideaway sequestered in the flesh tunnels. And yeah, there's a book open, Astra, if you want to read that.
Oh, very much so.
All right, let me remember how to do this. This should. Oh God. Hold on. Is it just the show players button? Is that all I have to do?
Believe
I like to think that you said, "Oh God," because you read what you wrote.
Did this pop things up for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Page
I
1,
see.
no success.
Feel free to
no
read out loud,
success.
but up to you. Yeah.
No success, no success. Page 2, no success, no success, no success. Page 20. Okay, so there are it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just no success over and over and over again. Page 28, no success twice, and then 1, no success, quote, I ain't giving up, and then 3 more no successes, and then it keeps going for a while, and then one second. Page 46, no success. I know you're still there, old friend. Times are tough, but we're tougher, right? And then, oh boy, she continues flipping through. No success. We have the same father, but we sure ain't brothers, just puppets on the same golden stage. The men on the top shelf want it all to stay buried, want you and me to stay forgotten, but I won't let it end like this. Page 110. It's all just no success, I swear to you, but... Next portion. 110, no success. One of these times I'll beat you. 129, no success. God, poor Grim. I just hope he ain't in pain anymore. If either of you still have a you, I hope they're buried deep in blissful sleep. She continues digging around. No man says I won't be the one to save you, that the cure's meant for someone else, that I gotta keep waiting, searching. Trouble is, I don't think I can hold on much longer, but if I've learned one thing, it's that nothing lasts forever. As long as I'm breathing, I'll do what I can for you, old friend. She continues to flit through it. At page 277, there are fewer demarcations of no success, and then it is gone. Nothing more. If one of you wants to try and read through it to see something I missed, feel free, but I try to be very certain with this.
No,
You know,
I
on
believe
this
you.
on this barrel, there's a syringe of a like very clear like fluid. It just looks like water, and with a note taped to it.
Yep, she'll look. Don't use it until you draw out his true darkness. It won't work before then. Good luck, you'll need it. H. Okay.
Great.
She'll pocket that.
All right.
Well,
Well, might as well see who's in here.
who's gonna be on drawn out true darkness duty? The bear raises its paw. Not you. I'm sorry. I don't think you got the thumbs.
Maybe it's the Dave from Busters.
The Dave.
You slice open this this flesh sack, and out comes a corpse that is like so like it looks like mummified. Basically, it is like so completely decayed, and like even the bones are drained of marrow. You can't tell anything about it.
Concerning.
That's not good.
Suppose this is what happens to someone who's left in one of these things for years.
I assume that the cans around are just like soup and other non-perishables.
Yep.
Other non-McDonald's.
Not McDonald's exactly.
Yeah.
I presume there's
Okay.
nothing to be. Presume there's nothing to be garnished or gained from these other
There's a
pages
lot of
and
garnish.
books. Yeah,
A lot
right.
of those old a lot of those are very old, like what looks like books about McDonald's, like and its history, that are with pages that are extremely just like yellowed with age, as well as like really old like newspaper clippings about McDonald's and the McDonaldland characters and so forth.
Hey guys, I found a clue.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
I don't like the look of it, but it's the sign that we were sat next to.
The sign?
It sure
know.
is.
A sign.
They feed us the burgers, so we buy the burgers.
Oh, they feed us the burgers.
Yeah, but it's blood.
What?
Blood? Are you sure
There's
it's
a
not
lot.
ketchup?
Well, let's have a look.
Considering the sign was near us, and I assume Alpha was still at the table when everything happened, this may mean we're getting closer.
Assuming that this isn't a more of their industry stock that they have, and that many stores have this one, of course, but usually around these parts with these sorts of adventures, something like this is meant to be a clue.
I couldn't tell you. I don't regularly go to McDonald's.
Is it blood? Is it ketchup? Or is it...
I certainly
Something
won't be
else.
after this.
Yeah. Is it blood or is it ketchup?
Do you do you taste it? Like, what are you doing?
I think Mifia will taste it.
That doesn't give you any useful information.
Well, Mifia can tell me.
Well, the liquid like corrupts as it enters him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Invisible's
That's
gonna
true.
plug it into one of his cables and analyze
It's
its
ketchup.
It's ketchup.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
But like expired. It's not very good. Well,
There
this
is a
just poor
flash
taste.
of purple in Astra's eyes, but you can tell that she needs to. The bear was up there, Gethy. Ain't nothing there, ain't nothing down. Well, there is something down, I do believe, but there ain't nothing down into the that direction. Points to the to our right. So I think that our only option may be continuing even deeper.
Okay.
That seems to be
Joyous.
the trend.
Actually, not that. Hops down.
I struggle to find joy in much of what's happening right now.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Alrighty.
Staying positive is the key to success.
Is that how you
Right.
became Prez?
Oh, partially.
Fair enough.
It is an important thing, you know, the outlook.
Ugh.
That and the grand legacy of the America name.
Right.
Huh.
What is that legacy, if
Which
I may
barrels?
ask?
Well, of course you would know without asking. You know that it's not. There are some exceptions in the line, but most of the U.S. presidents were part of the America family.
That's why they're called the United States of America sometimes.
Almost like it's
Exactly.
a political
Oh,
dynasty in which
Okay.
democracy is a sham, and instead you only get the same handful of oligarchs.
Right.
Oh, it's so
Ow, of course.
Something
narrow.
like that.
The people place
Yeah, I
their trust
kinda
in
hate
us. He
this.
says, as James thinks that he's like, the people place their trust in us.
Not to
Great
worry,
news.
man. We're
Or
here with
terrible.
you every step of the way.
Ugh. You know, can't imagine that narrowing your digestive tract like this makes it easy to, well, digest anything.
You guys are getting a little far ahead. Can you wait for?
I was gonna
others to
say-
catch up?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
sorry,
gonna-
sorry.
I've been
Okay,
trying to
okay.
keep everybody within my aura so that, like, we can do something if needed.
hmm
And also, I think it makes sense.
I also just want people to be on screen.
Yeah,
too, so-
yeah. I only have control of me, so it's hard for me
That
to
is
see
fair.
anyone that isn't me.
I understand.
Well, you can get on ahead, my friend.
Nothing up here, so keep going down.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
As you're going down, like as you move more down on this map, it is also like sloped downwards for all of you.
Ooh.
So, my initial theory was the idea that maybe, you know, they say that hiring is more difficult these days, right? And I don't know how it is for McDonald's, and certainly isn't the case for Spider Corp, of course. We're booming. But my first expectation was that maybe they were trying to convert people into their new employees, which quickly became more so maybe they're trying to drain the energy for the meat, the burgers, hence what I said earlier. He scratches his head. But at least with that diary that Astra found, perhaps it's more the mascot side of things.
Maybe. This one's tight, by the way.
Oh. Ugh.
Right.
Just stay inside of Mr. Spider, you know.
Yep. That's why I'm just moving very slowly, trying to create the line.
Mm.
Yeah. Or they're just trying to drain people for, like, to feed the Donald.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
could
think
be any
there's a
number of possibilities.
How much of it is towards this creature itself versus their product?
Perhaps they'll be able to organize a class action lawsuit of some kind.
Well, I mean, considering all of this this prime footage, I mean, they got plenty of evidence on their side in that case.
Oh,
Those two
boy.
things could be one and the
Suppose I
same
hadn't
as well.
considered this would all be being filmed.
Yep.
Destruction fetch agreement.
They feed the creature provides product, they sell products.
They
feed us
feed
the
it-
burger.
They
So
feed
we
it their
buy the
humans.
burgers.
So yeah.
Oh, speaking
Creates
of,
a self-sustaining loop of social.
Oh, there's another one.
more ketchup.
More ketchup.
No, that's blood.
I will move very slowly so that Mr. Spider can catch up.
Sorry, that's actually mercury. You're dying.
Oh.
Oh.
You were right, they do have more of those signs.
Okay.
Yep, hey, I have a sense for these things. I have plenty of searches through talents in my character sheet, business experience. So
There's not a way out through here, though.
Oh, does it
There's
keep
just a
going
lot
up?
there's just a lot of burgers,
These are
which
all
I don't recommend eating.
Utterly disgusting and rotten. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it stop
Right.
after a bit?
it stops. Yeah.
Yes.
All
So no,
right.
they
All
didn't.
right.
Let's
You know
turn
what that
tail,
means,
then.
boys and girls.
Backtracking.
No, there was another
No,
path.
just
Even I
down
could see
here,
that
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. You're getting better at this. I appreciate it. She like waggles a finger, like good work.
To be
With 8
fair,
eyes, there are 8 times the ways to go.
to be fair, it's certainly gotten a whole lot less open.
Mm.
Can Astra bundle up this bear and just put it under her hat temporarily?
Yeah.
All right. Freaking. There we are. You're nearly surprised she fit that. All right, back to work.
Ladies first.
Thanks.
The thing that really screws with me is just like how deep this thing goes. I'm gonna need to hop down here for a sec.
Well, if this is some sort of
Ketchup
interconnected tunnel way
mustard.
across all the country. It's got to go pretty deep.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking to myself, like,
Mustard.
it's
Mustard.
I doubt the employees go this deep.
that, and more than that. It's a matter of just like, oh, I know this situation. I know it very good. It's you don't have the option of going back up. Ugh.
Yeah.
She kicks a portion of Bletchup again. Ugh. God.
Say, Mr. President,
Yes.
do you have an inkling as to where Franklin is right now?
I lost sight of him a bit ago, but he's never too far away, don't you worry. Speaking of which, though, I will say, I'm getting the sense that we're approaching some kind of, he snaps his fingers a couple of times, a kind of climax of sorts.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
you fit in already, pal.
Some sort of, some sort of, large and epic resolution to, these events you've all been going through. So, as such, I'm, a bit worried I'll just be in your way if I go too much further. So, if it's all the same to you, I'll stay back here for now and, wait and see how things unfold. But, as I said, Franklin's never too far away, so I'll send him on ahead if, I see him.
If you're sure.
Right.
Though,
Right.
just to keep an eye on
Okay.
you, Spider will snap and I'll create another cluster.
Sure.
Let's just make sure that everything's peachy keen and above board
Yep.
with our good Mr. President John America.
Mr. President, John America, the spiders will watch when you are devoured.
Good to know we've got our little friends watching over us, then. He smiles and salutes.
Plenty of employees.
Good luck, all of you, and please, stay safe.
Right.
Of course.
But also be brave.
Right.
Once
know that-
we're into the breach.
I know that it's easy to get disillusioned with things lately, but I still believe in the strength of good-hearted Americans.
We're not Americans, though.
That's true. But I think you're all very strong, too, from what I've seen. So I have full confidence in you.
Hey, you know, the spirit crosses over. It doesn't matter about the borders.
Exactly. You get it. Alright.
See you.
Good luck, all of you. I only wish there was more I could do.
Gives a salute to the good old Prez before heading down the hall here.
Astra
Oh my
takes the
God.
Megaton Lotus, and in an act that
Keep shoving me outside the
The
wall.
walls.
No wall. No wall gaming.
uh-huh.
Here we go.
in an act that no one has seen Astra do before, she takes the bolt that properly connects the two, like portions of the blacksmithing tongs, and rips it out after a second. She takes both halves of the tongs, grips onto them both, one hand each. Shall we?
Well, yeah, probably.
Nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about saying, but it didn't feel like appropriate.
Don't worry, I can bring the jovial nature to things. He says, taking the lead in front of Astra. Someone's gonna keep the mood up. The president's gone.
Mia,
I'll be honest. I didn't think he'd ever stop following us.
Mia hesitantly moves to follow you all, and she trips on the sign, and seems to be kind of overcome by emotions in the moment.
I hope she's okay.
She will be.
I can't help feeling like it's my fault. She wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for me.
She gives her a hug. It's okay. No one expected McDonald's to be evil.
But
None at all.
you know how Mia is, right? How she's
Want me?
Alpha,
cute,
Alpha,
or
you
how-
mean, but yeah.
How Alpha is. Sorry, I got so overwhelmed. I said my own name by mistake. You know how Alpha is, right? How she's cute and fluffy, but like really weak, right?
Yeah.
She
I'm
didn't
aware.
always used to be like that. But long before she met me, she used to be this really powerful magical deity, but she wanted to find out what the humans were like, right? And she didn't know that for a really long time until we started dating, and she told me she could go back to being really powerful and not weak and pathetic like she is, but she chose to stay with me, and if she hadn't done that, she wouldn't be in McDonald's trapped by some weird entity being consumed for McDonald's purposes. But
That doesn't
and
mean
she's
this
been
is your
getting
fault.
weaker too lately. Her powers aren't working.
Well, that's... well...
Admittedly, I've noticed the downtick in her powers
Yeah.
and capabilities, but none of that means any of this is your fault.
Exactly.
She made her own decisions about what she wanted to do, and that aside, we live in Daybreak. This kind of thing happens constantly. You can't blame yourself for it just because it happened to someone you're in any way connected to.
But if anything happens to her,
It won't. We'll make sure she's safe.
Mm-hmm.
thank you. I don't think I'd be able to do it if you guys weren't here.
Well, it's a good thing we are then.
Right.
Plus, we're gonna, you're pretty strong, so we might need you.
Am I?
I mean, in very specific ways.
You were a big help when we were dealing with Gooby Monster.
Exactly.
I did make him cry, that awful cheese.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Up ahead
we'll save your wife.
Up ahead of you all, you see the deepest darkness you've yet seen, and as you're walking, you barely notice it at first. It's such a deep and resonant sound, but eventually the steady boom, boom, you're hearing gets louder and louder until it is unmistakable as some kind of gargantuan rhythmic heartbeat. Do you continue?
All right, Ronald, bring your worst. As spiders, at the very least, he's gonna keep going.
We're getting close to the heart of this beast.
Astra's the second to walk through the night rain door.
All right. If there's nothing else anybody wants to do or say, we will get things started. Are we all here and ready? Does anybody need to take a quick break or anything?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's totally eat that burger patty.
I'm gonna burger.
Burger.
I'm gonna totally burger it.
Let's spill some fucking ketchup, dog.
Ketchup.
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 I see. I actually need a second because this music track has broken.
Oh, another broken one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's broken.
It's broken. It's broken.
It has
broken.
no. It has no money. It spent it all on McDonald's.
With
So,
Astra's
Fred's
oily
song.
$10, maybe it could afford something.
Mmm. One thing on the menu. Ooh.
Yummy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Please,
I can
please,
afford one
Valkyrie.
thing of French fries.
Why have you forsaken me?
McDonald's.
McDongung.
McDonald's.
Dongle.
Orgle.
Let me see if this will play for everybody.
Infinite out of infinite. Oh, there we go.
I see.
A little loud.
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright.
playing.
We'll go
there we
here,
go.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Not quite loading for me, but oh, no, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
boy.
Oh, as a suspiciously pink flesh sack.
I wonder who's in that.
That's her color, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
God's sake.
Yes, it is.
Well,
You enter this dark and gargantuan cavern. Before you all, a massive beating heart connected to the walls. As you even walk across it, idly your boots and footsteps brush against the veins and pierce them, but only for less than a second as they reform themselves effortlessly. And above you, the walls and ceiling of this cavern are covered in large, protruding, trypophobia-triggering holes that lead to countless other unknown places within the flesh, like ventricles. And before you is the flesh sack glowing a bright, swirling pink. However, as you step forward onto the heart, there is a deep, guttural rumbling sound as the heart, the walls, everything, the entire creature you are within seems to growl and react to your presence. And a moment later, there's a sound of something bursting from high above. And then, doing a 3-point landing, a figure lands before you.
oh no.
No.
Could be anyone.
there
Could
he
be
is.
anyone.
No.
Oh no.
Do you approach?
Well, gang,
That could be Mr. Broccoli Head.
are we ready to
Get what Trust says.
Yeah. well, gang,
Cocking a gun.
are we ready to kill McDonald's?
Oh,
Ina.
Yeah.
about as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
The Magical Girl Society fucking rules.
Excuse
Astra
me,
goes-
sir. I don't believe that your establishment here is up to code.
silently it rises to its feet, staring at you all, still bathed in darkness, but with an unmistakable aura of red and gold energy beginning to build in the air around you all and around him.
Can I have my wife back, please?
As you all approach and ready yourselves,
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
my God.
boy.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Holy.
roll initiative.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Who is this mysterious fellow?
It could be anyone or
Oh, I
anything.
remember.
Anyone?
No! Impossible!
Ronald, period. What's it short for?
It's Ronald full stop.
Yeah. Ooh, 1 and 8.
Wow, he did not roll very good on initiative, huh?
Suppose not. Luckily, he only has one phase and no action economy.
No. By the way,
No.
as you see him properly come into the light and take shape, back here, something else happens. The veins around this flesh sac seem to slide around, and as it, like a giant living cyst, moves up here, and then
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think the statement would be fucking easy.
Gethatra, combat begins.
I swear to God, if at some point Ronald fucking pulls from the alpha fucking cocoon and his hair becomes a D20, I'm gonna kill someone.
Why would that ever happen?
Alright. So, let me double check the slowly. Okay, this is right in front of this. Is this like oh, you need to jump over this sort of thing, or?
No, don't worry about that.
Okay.
The grease is within the veins of
You
the beast.
you do need to jump over it, but you don't need to like roll to do that or something unless it becomes relevant.
Alright, oh, she is going to... Oh, I'm still on the ruler pool. Oops. Come forward a little bit, and is, simply going to, throw her spear.
Alright. Yeah. You throw your spear and it hurtles towards him. There's a glint, a flash, both in his eye and near his hand as, he takes out a spatula. He flips your spear upside down so it is launching towards you instead.
Oh boy, alright. Well, Well, I have no idea if I can still incorporate alternate properties from earlier stuff. What she will do is use her passive to create a void, but applying the stretchiness properties she got from it before to have the spear bounce off of the void and back towards him
And back
again.
to him again. Alright,
Yeah,
we're lethal
yeah.
leaking it. I will say, with expending, I'm gonna say you've expended your redirection and stretchiness properties now because you've used redirection a couple of times, and with this middling roll, you're gonna use this. The spear does bounce off of it, but not back towards him.
Alright then. I mean, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Mia.
All right. Mia is going to 1 step, 2 step, hop over the river, and position herself not too close to Ronald because she's a little scared of the guy. And
Why?
she is going. I don't know. She's going to use Bubble Trouble, sending both bubbles over at Ronald to try to gets him.
The bubbles go towards Ronald. I'll say that hits him and traps him for now, but he does not look particularly stuck. He is just going to take a bit of damage.
All right. And that is what she's going to do right now, as she like braces herself in horrible fear.
James invisible.
Okay, so first of all, I'm throwing out a wireless adapter onto Mr. Spider.
Yowza.
Feel free to take off like the wind. And then, I think... do people here want to get some healing going? Or rolls, but what do people care about more?
At least on my end, I would certainly be down for healing, but I'm ultimately fine either way.
I think sustain may end up being important.
I see.
love
Okay, in
healing,
that case...
but I can't.
Yeah, you don't get it. In that case, I'm gonna integrity verifier for... I'm gonna say 4, I really don't want to have to... I don't quite have enough stamina to pay a lot of upkeep costs yet. So I'll say X equals 2. So assuming that goes, that'll give everybody within my aura fast healing 2. And my ability to, like, try and
Alright.
theoretically help them with issues.
Nice.
And then as a move action, click here for free.
For free. Yep, that works.
Yep,
So we're going to get stuff at the edge of your aura, yes?
yes, at the end of my turn, which will be now, because I just used all my action.
All right. Let me draw you some little rectangles.
Right now it's just 1.
All right. I'll say with an 11 that will appear here. Yep. All right. And your turn ends, and we go to Ina.
It's my turn.
Yep. I will use my new upgrade. And I'll spend 1 stamina. This doesn't require a roll, but it does have an upkeep. And I will send Mifiel out to Ronald. They're now just hovering around them. I can always tell where they are, and everyone has a +1 to rolls targeting them.
Alright.
So she's then going to hop.
The sounds Mifiel makes are being drowned out by the Mick waves.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just in range, so I'm not gonna add the +1 to the macro, which is the roll. She's gonna shoot him with a 9. This deals 2 damage and 3 toxic. Toxic increases. They take damage from toxic at the end of that turn, and then toxic increases by 1. Normal resist rolls can only reduce it down to 1 at best, but if they have something that like cleanses shit, then they can obviously go to it.
Alright. Sure. So 2 damage.
Yep.
Let me get...
And 3 toxic.
I'll use erosion.
Yep. Sounds good. That
I will be giving him advantage on his resist rolls because he's already toxic.
That is so bad. It's magic toxic, but I also think that is so bad.
I am not saying he's immune to it,
Yeah.
Listen, Penny, it is magic toxic, but I mean, what is magical if not the magic of McDonald's and its
That's
toxins?
true.
You know, I've heard Ronald makes it magic.
That is true.
I've heard I'm loving it, so
Yeah. All right. That's my.
turn.
Yep, that's my 10.
In the same way that, like, you know, you're glad you don't have to buy shoes for a millipede.
Yeah.
You're loving it, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Astra.
okay. All right. Both halves of the lotus in hand. I'll readily admit that I'm a lot slower than the rest of y'all, so you may need to deal with the thing in the back. But there's something in front of me now, and that's what's most important. Shall I?
Go
She
for it.
cracks her knuckles a little on the, against the metal.
I already kind of figured the skinny based on the previous combat, so I can handle the small fries.
That sounds wonderful. This is where I'm a lot more comfy. She, takes 1, 2, 3, 4, crouches down, bursts forward. I'm just gonna open with a Retribution Goddess's Judgment. There we are, girl.
All right.
Joop.
How much will this be doing?
10.
10 damage.
Functionally
huh?
flat. Yep.
You know what? Astra, you dash towards Ronald. And as you do,
I've heard.
he makes a movement. He retrieves something from within his coat. And he flips it open. Your eyes widen in horror as he flips open a menu.
Oh.
The
That's
menu.
right!
That's
the
right.
menu!
The menu.
Ronald flips open a classic McDonald's menu. Faced with so many delicious and craveable choices, the universe opens wide and he instantly teleports behind any target of his choice that he's aware of and uses any action he wishes on them. He teleports behind you, Astra.
Okay.
This is revenge for you doing that to me every single time in Yomi Hustle. It is now your
Iris, I'm going to be honest. I looked at the menu and thought to myself, is this you getting back at me for a Yomi Hustle
Oh,
game
yes,
that
it
we
is.
had multiple
He teleports,
years
but
ago?
he suddenly teleports behind you mid-dash, Astra, and all of you watch as from his sleeve, he holds out an arm, and from the sleeve, a golden baseball bat falls. And he then reels it back and swings it towards Astra.
Well, Astra ain't going down without
Don't
a fight,
kill yourself.
nor without him predicting my burst.
He
going-
swings this bat towards you, and it's gonna do 6.
I am going to Fracture Fist in response, partially going for reduction, but mostly going for damage. Hey, that's one.
That
That's
is
one.
that is one higher.
I just saw it was literally called the Nick Kill Yourself.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, it is.
Also, it's
You
too high,
slam-
you're targeting him.
You slam your fist against Ronald's bat. Well, you said you were mainly going for damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Astra, he's fast, but you are also you're fast too. The bat is gonna hit you and deal 6, but your fist also hits him. How much is that gonna do? 4 to 6 damage, it says.
Yeah, more or less.
You know what? I'll say you both deal 6 to each other and both slam each other back a space.
Yeah, fair the hell enough. Okay, let me just really quick take 6 plus the cost, so that's that health, that is. Basic math. That's already not doing the peachiest, but that's all right. She focuses herself in this not quite state of battle trance, not quite yet, but she gets a smirk to her. She takes out from her hat the bear. Do you mind if I do a little something, or?
Yeah, go ahead. You did prepare him.
Yeah, tosses the bear at him, and then I'm just going to roll a d20, and I'll see what you have to say on the matter. Oh, fuck! This bear's
How much
got
damage
hands,
do the bears
bro.
normally do?
It's an unnatural 20.
That's true. Let me check for you. I should have had it more readily open. They have a 2 damage hug basic attack. It holds the target in place and gives their actions a -3.
He's holding Ronald's leg and squeezing it. I'll say that does the 2 damage.
Alright, secondarily, for my last thing as of current, as a bonus action, this actually isn't in my sheet, that's my bad, and I don't want to deny you access. So, as a bonus action on her turn, whilst brown, she can make teddy bears, and they have a property, and it's great. I want a small teddy bear that is very hungry.
I'll do it.
Hungry.
Ah, no.
Afraid not.
Yeah, no, that's all for now.
Mr. Spider.
All right, it hits Mr. Spider's turn. I get 2 healing thanks to Mr. Invisible over there. And now that Ronald has gotten a little closer, he's just in range. Spider is going to attempt to first off use Sticky Situation to just lasso tether over to Ronald, and in doing so, right? I mean, I'm just gonna try and move over to him without using my movement action. So let's hit him with an order up.
Oh.
Yep, that works. You pull yourself over.
Yep. Do I make the contact with his body to pull myself over?
Yes.
Cool. And then, as he gets here... All right. Well, Ronald, I've always wanted to take a bite personally myself. And as he says that, I'm going to go for This'll Sting as my main action.
He doesn't say anything, but as you grapple in for your attack and you say that, he just goes... yeah. So this is 8 damage bite plus poison, yeah?
Yep, 7 to 8 damage, removes physical DR if they have any, and inflicts poisonous enzyme, which you may remember from H, right? It's this one. Doesn't do anything immediately, so ignore the roll. And then, if this hit, which presumably it does, not sure what I was expecting, but that sure wasn't it. As I will then pay the additional 1 stamina to perform the follow-up basic attack kick.
Yes, sir.
You manage to bite into him, but as you go for the kick, he simply holds up an arm and blocks it.
So I wanna hack the planet on your poisonous enzyme.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no.
So I wanna make it, instead of 1d2 damage, it's 42 damage.
Okay.
I am going to CPU load 8 though for this, but I will do it.
Okay.
Yep, that works.
Was that 6, by the way, a roll targeting Ronald?
So it's a 7. Yes.
Yeah, it's a 7.
By the way, forgot to mention, he's gonna have advantage resisting the poisonous enzyme as well, just saying.
That makes a little sense.
As
Spider goes for the follow-up kick and it clashes against Ronald's arm. Arm's looking a little stale there, buddy! As he, instead, not being able to fully land the kick as he would normally want to, just uses the arm that's already there blocking and tries to use it as a springboard. And I'm gonna go ahead and now use my move action proper. And since James has the thing on me, I can move up here without worry, start getting closer to the other guys. And as the last thing I'm gonna do on my turn, as a bonus action, which I can now do because of my upgrade I got at the end of last episode, I am going to 2-cost bonus action Family Reunion. And in doing so, I'm gonna use the version where I have them act as armor on me, such that the next, physical / attack that this could apply to, right, that hits me, has the reduction as listed, if this works, of course. So let me roll for this. It will be costing 2 instead of 1, because I'm using it as a bonus action. Cool.
Yeah, that will work.
Yep, so all this does is that, and I will mark myself with a little shield icon, which I know we have. Holy shield, why not? Actually, I like the ice shield because it reminds me more of spider legs. but
True.
I'm gonna use the ice shield, and effectively, what this means is that so long as I have the spider cluster armor on, right? When I am next successfully physically attacked, while the armor is active, the spiders reduce the damage of the attack by up to half, right? It's your judgment call on exactly how much. And then they recoil, retaliate against the source of the attack, and deal the same amount of damage they reduce the damage by back to them. So I now have that armor active. I have an upkeep cost on that to maintain it, but it's there. That's my turn. I'm done.
All right, gotcha. So, it would be Ronald's turn, but something else happens first. All of you feel the flesh beneath your feet shake and rumble as a guttural roar fills the air, and you all hear a deep and wretched voice that by now is probably familiar. Feed burger. From the veins of this heart, something begins bubbling. A fleshy cyst, roiling, rotting, taking form, growing, and then turning a distinctive shade of purple as it grows larger and larger before something emerges.
Oh no! It's the Grim!
There he is.
Grimace the Devoured!
What's its glorious
angelic being?
He was simply frolicking through the fields, and this is what Ronald did to him. Happy birthday, Grimace, dude. I'm sorry, man.
He is going to use...
Burgers emerge from the rot!
Grimace cannot be killed. He is effectively a lair action. He is going to use one of them now as he opens his maw wide. I'm gonna say on a 7, he only gets 1 D4 McDonald's entities.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
3. Alright. Let's see. Let me get these guys.
One
Gamers,
must
what's
wonder
the
what
over-under on turning
constitutes.
What, gamers, what's the under-over on turning Grimace into a magical girl?
I think he's long dead.
I can do it!
I'm not sure about that, Penny.
I'm not sure.
So Penny, right? I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Would Ina make Cadaver a magical girl?
probably not.
I don't
Well-
think you should go for Grimace then.
Sometimes if she doesn't have the choice, maybe she will.
Okay.
Listen, all I'm saying, I could turn any one of you into magical girls, even if you're already magical girls, but I'll have to do damage to you.
Alright. These 3 guys appear. If they're still alive at the start of his next turn, they will get to take an action before disappearing.
Alright.
He sinks back into the flesh mass.
Oh, honestly, kinda thank God on that front.
I'm gonna make the wild assumption that's the Grim that journal was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, his
Alright.
situation is grim indeed, yeah.
So at the start of Ronald's turn...
Poisonous
he's got-
enzyme!
Yeah. Now, so that's 42, right? Now, does the fact that he got 2 stacks of it mean anything, or or should he only have gotten 1? Or
Poisonous enzyme doesn't stack. It's only 1 stack.
Okay.
It's the damage that that is being modified
all right.
here.
Well, you know what? Thank fucking God. All right. So 42 damage. That's what he's gonna take.
Yep,
Or
you did mention
D2.
that he has resistance, so in fairness, if it does do less than 5, then there is that.
I'm gonna say he has advantage to resisting it. Is more what I'm
Okay.
saying.
In which case, then it deals 5, and I get that 5 as lifesteal.
So he will now make his resist rolls against both of these things.
Yep.
Yep.
So this is for the toxic
9 or a 9.
9. I'm gonna say that would just remove 1 stack.
And then for poisonous enzyme, if you roll lower than a natural 8, you automatically fail the check. So
I'm afraid he has rolled a 17
All right.
this time. So he is going to get rid of it, but it dealt 5 damage.
It dealt 5 and gave me 5, so more than worth it.
More than
If you're
worth
going
it.
to, if you're going, do you think you're gonna be applying it again this combat, or should I stop paying the upkeep for that? Because it is a 3 cost for me every round.
At some point, I mean, I'd love to apply it again, because This'll Sting is just my best, like, it is my best standard attacking option when I'm not trying to go into Black Widow for, like, with, like, webs and shit, so, like, theoretically, at some point later in the combat, but since I'm going to be focusing on the smaller guys for a little bit, you can probably deactivate for now, because there will be more things you can use it on in the future, and if I need it again, then you can, yeah, you know, for the purposes of efficiency, it's probably better to let it drop. But yeah.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Alright, now it's Ronald's turn proper. He turns towards Ida and Gethlitra and raises up a hand.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
He is going to fire a just enormously powerful, much stronger than the one H used blast that is going to hit both of you for 8 damage.
Yep, I'm gonna, as he's charging his beam, you know, I can't help but notice you don't have your classic red nose. Anyway, turn to 1! Never mind.
It's fine. I will simply create the large void, which is going to deal some damage to you because I have no space to place it that is otherwise safe that would also be in his way. However, you know.
Alright. Yep, you get it.
Which you will need to put it to back for the sake of it's going to be on top of people, but...
Yep. So what does this do? This is canceling the action.
Yeah, this is absorb action, and it's 3 shadow damage to substantial units inside.
Yeah, so Ina and Ronald would both be taking 3.
Yeah, and you know, however, if I'm getting to absorb property from this, however much of that range you'll give me, I'll take.
You know, I'll say you can absorb big range. Yeah, not infinite, just big. You know.
Yeah.
All right, I will say that stops it. However, I now need to reveal Ronald's passive.
Yes.
2-for-1 value meal. If Ronald's actions completely fail or are fully interrupted, negated, or canceled, he can take another one with lessened effectiveness once per turn. So, the darkness consumes him, and the blast is absorbed. However, from within the darkness, you see his gleaming red eyes and red nose that I did draw, but just, I guess I missaved the wrong version or something. We are going to do... Yeah, he hasn't moved yet. We're gonna do this. He suddenly lunges towards you, Gethlitra, and we're gonna hit you with the Macombo with cheese.
Yes, of course.
Yep. So he jabs towards you.
Well, I'm out of any times, so.
Yeah, he has frame advantage, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know,
All right.
he's always plus.
So this is lessened effectiveness, so you're gonna take 3.
Alright.
And then he can keep doing this. So we're gonna go again.
Yeah. Continue the combo.
Yep, that's gonna be 2. And in the middle of this one he like lunges out a leg and kicks you backwards, and as you're being knocked back a space, he is going to use something else as well. Apple mines. Fresh apples, but be careful. Ronald's touched them. At any time during his turn, even in the middle of other attacks, he can use a swift action to toss a delicious apple up to 4 spaces. If stepped on, it explodes, doing 5 damage and a 3x3 to everyone but Ronald and knocking them into the air. So you're being knocked back into this, Gethotra. If nothing is done, that this is going to do 5 damage to you and Ina and blast you backwards.
Yeah, as mentioned, I don't have any anytime left, so.
Alright. I'm going to say Ina is knocked over here.
Yep.
You're knocked over here, and you both take 5. In addition to that other damage you took.
Yep.
But that, since you're now out of range, will be his turn. Alright. Now it's your turn again, Gethotra.
Oh boy, it's my turn
well, hold
again.
on. At the end of his turn, he takes toxic damage, right?
Yeah, he would take
it's just
2
2.
toxic damage, and then he would gain 1 more stack.
Yep. Alright, back up to 3. Alright, your turn now.
Yeah, my turn now. My turn now. Well, you've just been knocked back, but luckily I don't need to use that property of mine right now. So we're going to launch out once again an intro bolt using my proficiency upgrade from last time to have it go into the void and then back out into Ronald, who's right there, because it gives the extra damage.
Alright, yeah, you blast it into him. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's reflecting off of that.
Yeah, it's going into the void and then into him so that it gets the extra damage. And then
yeah, the version where it doesn't explode. Yeah.
Yep.
So alright, that will be doing 12.
yes.
Oh boy, alright.
And then we're going to hop over here and get by Mr. Spider. I'm pretty sure I don't need to be adjacent for this. Yeah, so it's within 3 spaces. And then this should help you a bit, as I'm going to void blessing Mr. Spider, spending an additional 2 stamina to make it a bonus action. With the other upgrade I got from last time. And we're gonna give Mr. Spider big range.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
but
a 2.
unfortunately, Gethotra, you're a little bit winded from how hard you were blown up a bit ago. This combat is probably a little more hectic than one you've had in a bit. So,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does not work.
Alright. I may be expending a bit too much energy.
Yeah, take a second to have a little bit of a breather.
That is my turn. Yeah, because that was my bonus action, so I can't
Me?
use the void.
Unfortunately,
Me,
you're outside of
A.
my living area, so I cannot assist.
Mia is going to
I highly ask
yes.
if you're nearby and you have extra movement, grab the thing so that I can transfer to somebody else on my turn.
Got you, yep. In which case, Mia's going to hit the slime right next to her real quick with her umbrella.
Ugh.
It gets stuck.
Ugh.
She fights to wrangle the umbrella out, pulls it out, trips, stumble into the block.
Yep. You pick it up.
Yep. And then with the remainder of her movement, she is going to start shimmying over tentacles in her way. She's gonna, she's just gonna go back to where she was previously, bracing her umbrella against this slime.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Is
her.
that her?
That is her.
Jamathan.
Baby. The other Jamathan.
The other Jamathan.
It's Mr.
Oh,
Invisible.
Wait, did you grab the thing?
She did. Yeah, she did.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I have to move up because nobody's in my area other than Mia right now. so move here. This spider's always in my area.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, Spider, do you want the... well, you're pretty full HP right now.
I'm pretty full up. I have ways of lifesteal, and Spider just generally has a shit ton of stamina, so I can live.
So, I'm gonna distribute the 5 temp stamina to Astra.
Thank you very much.
And I will distribute the plus 5, the start roll bonus to Mr. Spider.
Yowza.
So that you can do something with that.
Cool.
Then, let's see. Right, I forgot I have to take 3 fire damage from my CPU. Then I'm gonna dispel that effect. Because that's how it works. I have to pay upkeep for it. I can't, like, dispel it before the upkeep ever comes out. And then... honestly, given the current situation, I think I'm just gonna pop a wiki game. GM, does this work?
You guys have been rolling a little bit not great. I'm gonna say roll 1 instead of the 3.
Okay. Oh, so in that case, I got medical imaging.
Yo.
Just as a concept.
It's a concept.
Oh. Can you image my health back to up?
Yeah.
That's not how that works. However,
Actually,
it is for imaging insides of a body, so...
yeah. Maybe.
Is it
Oh. Ooh. Maybe we can use it to identify where Grimace is, so we can deal with him.
Yeah. I want to do that. I want to make it so that, like, Grimace has... Okay, there's 2 things, actually. We could use it for that to deal with Grimace, or I could have... Since we're inside a body...
Yeah.
It could be, like, weakness highlighting, so
I
like,
like
it puts
that.
a bunch of weak points on everybody.
That's probably more generally useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to have, like, a sort of, like, white pulse comes out from James and, like, sort of echoes across the McDonald's disgusting heart form. And I want to, like, mark stuff like areas on the cyst or Ronald or whatever with, like, here's their anatomical weak point. Strike here for, I don't know, bonus damage. How does that feel, Iris?
Yeah, no, that sounds perfect.
Understood. Then that's what it is.
Yeah, you start X-ray visioning through both the flesh and exploring each other's bodies. You can tell, like, even if you tried looking for Grimace, he is, like, fully like this entire place is Grimace. So he's kind of just melded fully with the flesh. You can't really find him in particular, but this will let you highlight weakness and variably increase damage if you manage to hit weak points and such, for sure.
I see it. Understood. I think that should be my turn. Nobody has any, like, weird debuffs or anything they need me to deal with, right?
Not as of current.
No, I don't think so.
Nope. Then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then we go to Ina.
Alright. I'll be real, gang. I've been looking through my kit to be like, what the fuck should I do?
You and me both.
And best thing I've got in mind is maybe trying to blow up these 2 guys, or just putting more toxic onto Ronald, or, like, making a healing potion for myself again.
I would say that, at least of the options...
Or Gethlitra.
I would say of the options, either healing potion for you or Gethlitra, or dealing with the fucking minions, because if we let them build up, it will be a problem, so...
Yeah. You know what, I think I'm gonna go with healing, because as much as I want to be able to take care of those things, I feel like I should heal Gethlitra. She's gonna go... Hold on, what was I? I was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my movement. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna make an item. That's the wrong ability. Hold on. You know... Oh. Actually, I think I'm going to try and create Monster Hunter Dust of Life. The better one to Life Powder.
Yeah.
Big
Okay.
difference.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, and it's easier to make them.
All right. So you're going for group AoE healing here, right?
Yes, preferably focusing Getlatron and myself. You know, it's not exactly
Wow.
Dust of Life, it has to be something commonly seen, but, like, group healing is pretty common in games.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say, I mean, Dust of Life is like the AoE healing, so I'm not gonna let you say, like, well, I'm focusing it on us two.
Yeah, that's valid.
However, I will say that you, Mr. Spider, Gethlatron, Astra all heal 4.
Yo!
Peachy.
I'll take it.
My health bar is looking okay again.
I should probably take my cost, so I actually heal for 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's like half of Gethlatron's health.
Yeah,
Wait, how much was it? Sorry, I
4.
4.
So you're up to 10.
8.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright. Astra.
It's so funny that Ronald, due to being, like, at a range that is manageable from with any other DBA character, is completely screwing my positioning here. Okay. Actually, let me just make 100% sure that I will not be fully incorrect. I've been struggling with character sheet stuff. Oh yeah, no. That is actually wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Megaton Lotus has 2 range. Yippee. And it also rolled a 5.
He effortlessly, he does a JoJo pose, inclining his body back, and it misses.
6,
Alright.
But probably still.
That makes things a little more complicated, but don't worry. I have a plan. I can bonus action throw something. The bear will arrive momentarily. There we are.
Alright.
I want to throw them over here so that the bear can do a singular knockback punch into Astra, which I will give a roll for. It's not horrible.
Alright, you're trying to knock him back towards you.
Yes.
Doing damage. Let's see.
He's a bear, so he's a big plushy boy.
Yeah, and you did roll pretty good for both.
Mm-hmm.
I will say... You know what, though? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
All right,
This
hit
will
me.
not cancel. He is going to get knocked back towards you. However, as the bear collides with him and makes contact, I'm gonna do this.
Oof.
You were saying?
All right, and after that, I am going to punch him, hopefully, into the orb. Yes! Teamwork, baby. That's what it's all about.
Alright, you're punching him into the orb, huh?
You know it.
I think that will do it. Yeah, so you punch him into the orb. So that's gonna do a bit of damage, a bit of knockback, and the orb will deal shadow damage to him. So we're looking at about that much damage. Yep.
She is just quiet. She has a smile on her face. The 2 portions of the lotus held in a vice grip. I think that's all from me. I pass.
Yep. Alright, Mr. Spider.
Alright, is James Invisible still maintaining the fast healing?
Yes, I haven't dropped the fast healing.
Alright, in which case, combined with my upkeep from Family Reunion, I am overall gaining 1 at the start of my turn.
Yeah, speaking of which, Astra, did you fast heal?
No, how much should I? Sorry.
It was 2. As long as you start your turn on my aura, you should be healing 2.
I'll try my absolute hardest to remain as such. Thank you very much.
Yep.
And then, theoretically, yeah, this is 1 movement action. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do this, but I'm fine doing it because it will ultimately contribute to our prolonged existence. So, Mr. Spider, we're gonna fucking hoof it, and I'm going to double move to get to right here. And once I do, there's a glint in Mr. Spider's eye as he is going to leap into the center of all of these guys and use It's a Web Wonderland and set that up right here. So let's give it a goddamn shot. I can use this as a bonus action if it would either I am in Black Widow, or importantly, using it would bring me into Black Widow, which it will in this case. So that's how I'm able to use it despite double moving. Though I do have to pay even more stamina on top of that additional stamina because it's theoretically hitting more than 4 units at once, because it is a 5x5. So I believe, yeah, it can touch most of the guys here. So I'm going to pay 8 stamina for this, but I'm completely willing to, because I'm pretty healthy. I have fast healing and other shit. But all this to say, here's the roll. And I can, you know what? I'll spend the 5 bonus I have from James Invisible to boost that to a 10.
That will do it. Yep, that will do it. All right. Describe again exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. So Mr. Spider runs as fast as he can to this spot that he's made right here, and as soon as he gets here, sorry, let me. There we go. I'm the dice. Okay. With one last step. Hey boys, mind if I drop in? As
they hiss and start spitting ketchup fireballs at you.
But of course, I simply leap above and past the ketchup fireballs, effectively to, let's say here, because this would, I need to choose either of these 2 spaces, and ultimately it doesn't matter, so we'll say here. As he'll leap here, and again with this glint in his eye, he just curls up and then unfurls out with his arms and all of his spider legs extending every which direction as this edge of this little bridge here is just overtaken in a giant nest of spider webs that just go all over around this area, sticking up against and tying up all of these different ketchup dragons, which even just touching 2 of them is enough to bring me into Black Widow. So that will be happening.
Yup.
And they
are heavily restrained, of course.
Yes. The effects of Web Wonderland are that while in this web, enemies have their movement speed halved, rounding down, gain 3 stacks of poison, which cannot be removed while you're in the area. That additionally triggers at the end of my turns, and I deal +3 damage to them. So this area is, if you're in it, you're fucked, especially if I'm also nearby. So let me go ahead and mark this out. We can mark it with a good old-fashioned little maroon. No, we should make it purple because this area is very red.
And poison is a D4 per stack,
It's a D2 per stack.
D2, okay.
Yeah. No, it's using the...
I have to drop the 42 because of the other stuff.
Well, no, and this is just regular poison. It's not poisonous.
Yeah, this isn't regular
poison. I see.
Yeah. So I believe then that this is 5x5. But it would be centered on me, so it would be like this, I believe.
Yep.
That's my main movement bonus. I do that, the web is up, my turn ends, and these guys each would take damage from their stacks of poison, because this poison triggers at the end of my turns as well as at the start of theirs.
Suppose you're gonna need to roll me 3d2 then.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Up.
They've poisoned the ketchup.
Yep. So, assuming that they're all using the same roll, they all of the guys that are in the webbing take 3 poison damage, and will be taking another 3 poison damage at the start of whatever their turn would be. I don't know if it's Grimace or Ronald's, but yeah.
Yeah, I would say at the start of Grimace's.
Or not another basically. 3, but they take another tick of the poison, but regardless, yeah.
Yep. Alright, so that's the end of your turn?
Yep, that's me.
Go ahead and roll me that 3d2 really quick.
Yeah, let me go ahead. 3d2. 4.
Yeah.
See you later, pals. Hope you had fun.
You once again hear a terrible, mournful roar as he appears. And let's see. I think we're just gonna go down the list. Oh, hold on. This did not copy correctly. 1 second. I'm sorry.
We'll see if I can find it in my heart to forgive you.
Alright. He appears. And with a roar of anguish, he not only sees he sees where Mr. Spider is primarily, and he, with a guttural roar, is going to use this.
Let's see it. Grimace, shake.
He roars, and the entire fucking creature and flesh and everything around you all reverberates. And it's only a 7, so it's not going to knock you around too much. But it's going to blast Mr. Spider back here.
Okay.
Ina here. Astra here. Gethlitra here. And James,
Hi.
our buddy James, you'll go here.
If I may.
Yeah, here. Yeah?
Astra has knockback resistance by 3.
Oh shit.
Oh, really?
That's a small
All
number.
right.
Yeah,
I just realized
Sorry,
something I
Queen.
missed.
that's fine.
I don't think we placed my second pop-up at the end of my last turn.
Oh, okay. We can put another one down, sure. Would that move with your aura or be left behind?
No, and in fact, if they were ever to leave my aura, like if I were to back away, the pop-up disappears, so... Theoretically, you can place it that it's just gone if you want, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that as part of the misfortune of this ability, that is going to happen, yes.
That feels fair. Just thought I'd bring it up.
Yep, if nothing is done anyway. So Astra, you get knocked back 1 space, but you're mostly fine. Then, yeah, oh, and you also all can make a roll to resist. I forgot about that. So if you don't have something else you want to specifically do, you can also just make a generic roll if you like.
Unless this is dealing damage, honestly, I'm fine being knocked that direction, so...
Okay. Astra, you
Yeah.
managed to not get knocked.
I think I'm
You gotta-
probably fine.
I'm gonna take damage for running into this tentacle.
Well, you might be about to, because they're about to
In that
act.
case, I'm going to attempt to move, or resist.
Yep.
So maybe I can send out like my Ethernet cables or whatever to try and stick into the ground to hold me there, but other than that, I don't have
Yeah.
any special stuff.
Would Mia try to resist, James?
I don't really think she has much to do that other than make people
Well,
fly.
you can make a generic roll, though.
Okay.
Yeah, James,
in which
I'll
case-
say you managed to avoid most of it. And therefore, since you don't get knocked back, I will draw you a little area.
Understood.
I will say that would have been right there.
Cool.
Mia, you are crying baby. You're coughing baby right now. Sorry.
Yeah, she's coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Hydrogen shake.
Yeah.
All right. That is Grimace's turn. The guys are now going to act, though, however. The Ketchup Boy, he is going to aim a Ketchup Fireball at Gethlitra.
1.
All right. The Grease Slime is going to attack James Invisible.
Something.
Yeah, James Invisible, I'm going to say you take 3 as this thing collides with you. Zanza.
What's that?
You're taking 3 from this Grease Slime if nothing is done.
I do not have any time for that,
Right.
so I will.
I can do something for you that I think will help me as well. If I can try to avoid that, but also give the void big range so that I can send it all that far enough away
Yeah.
to protect James.
Well, you didn't give the big range to Mr. Spider, so I will say that is possible, yes.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Yep, I will say that works. That is better. So yeah, the grease slime just jumps into the void. You can get grease properties.
Yeah. Look at grease properties. Maybe I'll find a use
his
for it.
His attack is nullified, so you don't take that damage. And this tentacle would have tried to swing to hit you, but it is out of range of everyone. So those guys are done. And they screaming are consumed back into the flesh. Now we go to Ronald. Let's see.
Hey Ronald. Hey Billy. This will hurt.
He's gonna take a step towards Astra.
Hey pal.
I think we're gonna hit you with the Mick combo.
Are we?
That's a 6, so I'm gonna say you managed to dodge the first. But are you prepared for the second? As he's gonna use his passive to do another one. There we go.
On the second, she is not.
This is gonna deal 3 damage. He punches you directly in the face.
Fair enough. She doesn't flinch.
Well, you might not flinch, but I have a question to ask you. Screw it.
Yeah.
As he punches into you, he then swings his sleeve.
Oh shit!
From his sleeve, a cascade of French fries that are sharp as shurikens cuts into you, Astra, doing another 3 damage. And until the end of this turn, you roll disadvantage on all anytimes.
Oh no! Well, keep it going, I suppose.
Yup. Let me make sure I take that cost. He then, as after the flies slice into you and you're caught off guard, goes for the leg sweep.
Oh, he's cutting my movement even more!
That's gonna do two damage to you.
I'll take
actually
it.
just 1, because that is a 7 with the penalty.
I'll take it like a woman.
But you are knocked prone.
Ah, great.
Then, he can use an ability at the end of this combo, but the ability has finisher. He turns towards James Invisible and Mia. Will this hit Mia, actually? Let me check.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh, through the void?
Just
This
have-
will just barely
have-
hit Mia. Oh, the void is in the way, you're right.
Yeah.
The unforgiving void.
Well, in that case,
Yippee!
he uses this at any time speed then.
The menu.
As he teleports behind Mia. And then he is gonna use. He stretches out his hands as though holding a massive spirit bomb, and we're gonna unleash this.
Nasty patties.
Nasty patty.
With extra McRot!
Oh
A
shit.
bunch of rotten burgers just slam into the two of you, and it's gonna inflict some knockback and do 4 damage to you both.
Well, I don't have a noon time for it, so.
But can he throw burger if he's crying?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a 6.
Oh, okay.
That is a 6.
Bloody tears go down his face.
All right. Let me just take the damage then.
So, there's actually a really bad thing about that knockback.
The void?
The void.
The void.
The void.
Yep. You're gonna go into the void as well if
Okay.
nothing's done.
Am I obliterated? Do I die?
No, you take 3 shadow damage.
I see.
So you're taking 7 altogether.
It
has been taken.
Now, I have a question. Would I be able to use my anytime on Gethlitra to reduce the void, or does the void being out not have that no longer be applicable? Because I'd be reducing the numerical values of that ability to 1 for like an instance.
I think that would work. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that. This will also shrink it to a 1x1.
Yeah, it's gonna be this much knockback
Okay.
on both of you.
Got you.
All right, I'm
That
just
will
paying
work.
one.
So James, you only take 1 instead of 3, so you heal 2 basically.
Yeah, the void would shrink to a 1/1 in size and do 1 damage, but then it would go back up again, I think. So
Yeah, it fluctuates heavily.
I
Well,
see.
actually, if it's shrinking, you could just shrink it so that he misses it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in that case, yeah, you just don't take any, James. There you go. Mia, you don't quite hit the void regardless. And then Ronald is gonna move up here, and
James,
that will be
like,
his
or his
turn.
eyes.
Yep, that will be his turn. I'm gonna take 3 toxic, and then I'll make a resist roll on the toxic,
Yeah.
and then it will go up by 1.
Yep.
12 is pretty good, so it's gonna go down to 1, and then but then it increases by 1 no matter what, right?
Yeah, basically.
So it's always gonna be 2, yeah.
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
you can
get, like,
resist
even more.
Yeah, you can always resist it before it goes off, which is like the.
Yeah, well, I
why
forgot
it's, like,
this
not-
time, so it's fine. But
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Whoop.
That should be there.
Yeah, it was there. And okay, all of that is done. So new round. Gethotro, your turn.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Something tells me covering this man in grease will not help.
It will
I
make
don't
him more
think,
powerful.
Yeah, I don't
In
think
any
that's
way.
helpful for us.
You could use D&D spell grease and make the floor slippery.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Because I don't have a way to just do that because I have to incorporate it into the things on
Right.
that kit. So, realistically, what would happen is I imbue the grease into my attack and then it makes him greasy, which I don't think will help us. So I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
think
do
he's
that.
already
We'll figure out a
greasy, yeah.
we'll figure out a use for the grease later. For now, though, same as before. I also get the fast from being game for. Before I forget. Yeah, we're just gonna do same as last turn. Enter a bolt into the void, and then have it burst back out and hit Ronald.
All right, yeah, that intro bolt is definitely gonna hit him. So 9 in damage.
9 damage. And
Yeah,
then
in one of the first true like hurtful hits he's taken, other than just the scattering, this bolt slams into him and he staggers backwards.
well,
His
it'll
smile
be
not
12
fading,
'cause
but
it's-
12, right?
yeah, because it's void to him.
Well, yeah, even all the more so then he staggers back, still smiling, but visibly like hurt from that.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do check. That is his 1 stamina. So yeah, we're gonna spend 1 more stamina for my bonus action.
Did you
To
benefit from my
manipulate-
fast healing, by the way?
Yes, I did. I already did.
Okay.
To manipulate the void so that it comes around, passing right by and around Maya and James and everyone, and pass through him. So he takes a little bit more,
All
and
right,
then it
takes a little more.
probably goes at this point because I think that's
I
it's
think
been
it's-
multiple times.
It's been doing a decent amount. I think it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, we're just gonna.
He glares after you.
That's my turn.
Mia.
All right. At long last, there are not people blocking her. So what she's gonna do is she's just gonna make a sprint for it to her wifey.
Oh yeah.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, she's just gonna double move and try to catch up with Spider.
You're running towards Mr. Just shrouded in darkness, menacing ass man.
That's just a gay man. I don't know what you. I don't
What are you
know what's
talking
wrong.
about?
Okay.
He's fine. He's fine. All right.
Mia in full sprint.
And that will be Mia's turn, I assume.
Yep.
So we go to James
Absolutely.
Invisible.
Okay, so I have to ask, Slade, do you still need the AoE basic attack thing we've been talking
I
about?
wouldn't say
or-
so. I think you can focus elsewhere.
Understood. I assumed you kind of took care of all of that. So.
Yeah.
In that case... Really need to do that. Fuck it. We're gonna wiki game, baby. Take 1 million death. Okay.
Take 1 million death. You rolled that article? No, roll 3.
The heat death of the universe.
So let's see, I got the 1986 European Athletics Indoor Championships in men's pole vaulting.
Okay.
Right? If you got
Ooh,
McDonald's.
men's
You
pole
are
vaulting, said.
you are mems.
Yeah.
I got Carapuria purpureas, a species of crust fungus.
Yep,
Okay.
me too. Yeah.
And I got Miscata, is a 2010 American crime drama film.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I've
you
heard of
could
that
send
one.
Mr. Spider up to the orb with that pole vaulting.
I mean, I'll take it. It's either you do it now or I'm doing it on my turn. So.
Yeah, you know what? I'll set up a nice pole for you to easily vault up there.
Hey.
Hopefully with using the 14 instead of needing to make, like, your own roll to get up there.
Hell yeah.
I imagine the pole has, like, an image of James Invisible giving a thumbs up, but it's stretched along the entire pole.
Yeah.
Didn't really have time to, like, properly texture map it, yeah. Yep, so I'll do that. And
Mhm.
as much as
All
I
right.
could move action, I really don't want to destroy my things. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move action to set up a second instance of my pop-ups. If it succeeds, it will not succeed. Okay.
Afraid not, no.
In that case, I still at the end of my turn gain one other pop-up.
Yes, okay. Well, that one down there would still be there. I don't think that's been picked up. Then... let's see. Let's put it up here.
Sounds good.
Right.
That'll be my
And then we go
turn.
to Ina.
Yup.
Ina.
Ina. You know, could just shoot him again. Give him more fucking toxic. But he gets rid of it pretty easily, so I don't really feel like that's worth it.
I mean, even just one tick of that is pretty good, though. So.
Yeah, that's true. I'd be giving him 2 at minimum, maybe even 3. Yeah, I think that I am going to... You know, I might actually prepare for the future. You know what? That's fine. Let's... Oh, fuck. You know, this actually... Yeah, okay. No, I know what I want. So, earlier in the session today,
Yeah.
we saw a McDonald's employee with, like, a spray can of anti-grimace. Or, like, the get away from me flesh weird
Yeah.
shit.
It essentially looked like a specialized kind of like cleaning fluid that is like, you know, designed such that it's not going to hurt human skin too much, but will clear out a lot of this corrupted flesh a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna make it, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. 6.
You make the chemical components here you're definitely unsure of. I know that's not exactly like Ina doesn't need to know exactly how it's made up.
Yeah.
But it is a complicated substance and you are Ina has a very uncomplicated brain. So you get an approximation of it, but it probably isn't going to be the greatest.
Okay, that is fine. I will then, because I want to be near my fucking allies, I want to move like, wait, hold on, how far was that? That was exactly 5 spaces. That's exactly how far I moved.
All right, that's my movement.
That's my
All
movement.
right, Astra.
Okay, so I've been doing this weird thing called reading my kit over, and I want to post something. Her passive kaleidoscopic soul is very long, complicated. A majority of it doesn't matter, but I found something that I've realized might be very important. I've excised it from the rest of the text generally. She may use her ley line sense to find her way to major areas of potent magic, lexical, and quote, otherwise supernatural nature, right? Iris, we saw earlier the McDonald's blast. In it explicitly mentions that ki is life energy, but this is processed energy.
Yeah.
Could Astra tap into that, do you think?
She's extremely close to or within. She's a general boost to effectiveness of actions relating to or utilizing that type of energy. You know what, Astra? Give me a roll.
Okay. Here you are. Decent.
I want you to hear within my words the gravity of what I'm about to ask you.
Yeah?
How strong do you want this to be?
Here's the fucked up thing. I think that Astra, in her foolishness, thinks, I can handle whatever. I can handle anything and more. So, as powerful as you'll let me, I suppose.
I'm gonna say, pay 5. And Astra, you, as you're knocked prone to the ground, you feel this corruptive, disgusting energy creep through the heart beneath you. And you feel yourself trying to harmonize with it. And as you get to your feet, you pry up a chunk of it with your bare fucking hands, which, as I said, instantly regenerates. This thing has, is almost made of pure energy, seemingly, with how it can just instantly reconstitute itself. And you take a big fucking bite.
Okay.
And you know, it is the vilest thing you have ever put in your mouth, even including that which you've consumed with Hope's veracity epithet, such as sand and so forth.
Mostly
such
sand.
That you don't feel like with ki you channel the energy of your own being, right? Here you feel the opposite. You feel this energy taking from you and being endlessly recycled, regurgitated, and roiling within your being. But you know what? In this moment, as you channel it, you feel the vileness, the disgust take hold, and you revel in it. As you hold out a hand, and you send a McDonald's blast searing through the air towards Ronald,
yes!
expunging the energy from within yourself. And Astra, he stands there, and you see his being silhouetted within the blast. He just spreads his arms and lets out a and it's hurting him. You see bits of him dissolving into this energy. It is hurting him, but he too is reveling in the disgust and the vileness. As, I'm gonna say you deal a hefty amount of damage to him, but at a hefty cost to yourself. You feel like you do not want to you feel like you do not want to try that again with the asterisks of, maybe in a dire enough situation you can do that again. But it is it was not pleasant.
Girl knows what a corruption orc is and ain't tangoing with it.
You get a taste, wink, of what these beings have been going through for God knows how many eons.
And it makes her want to vomit. So, Iris,
he too is living it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Iris, just simple yes or no, was that my main action?
Yes.
Very well. Astra takes another, some uneasy steps closer. She does a, come at me motion with the blacksmithing tongs, and my bear is going to grab this and then go, but, and then I think that's all it can move, but I'll check if it's 5. Just to be 100% sure, it's 4. All right, that's me.
Before we hit Mr. Spider's turn,
Okay.
he is continuing to maniacally laugh to himself even as his body has become more injured. As you see more red and yellow energy coalescing in an aura around him, building greater and greater, before his hair having fallen somewhat around his face as he looks down towards the heart. He then suddenly rears it back, standing up fully straight, arms in the air, and shouts something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And the camera zooms in.
Oh god.
As energy, gold, pure as gold, flows and through him and encompasses his being. As I will reveal, true Saiyan Donald. Behold, complete in all its majesty, the power of Ultra Mixtinct. Twice per round, Ronald can spend 2 stamina to reroll a die with Mick double advantage. This means he rolls 3 dice and keeps the highest 2. Now that's value.
Yeah.
If this results in multiple crits, they gain additional effectiveness.
Oh no.
And as this power fully erupts around him, he extends an arm, and there's a sound like the extending of a lightsaber as a weapon appears in his hand. Let me grab this. Made of pure, brilliant electricity and plasma. You see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He brandishes this weapon, and in its wake, pure entropy and sizzling lightning waves through the air as he wields this thing around himself. This to me warrants a, from the one orbiting around him. Your turn, Mr. Spider.
Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. As Mr. Spider, pulling himself off the ground, is witness to this same spectacle as the rest of you. Oh, what a main course to indulge in. But I feel as if there's a wedding cake to deal with first. He looks up towards this. I'll be able to revel in whatever the hell any of that is momentarily. As he sweeps some of the hair off, out of the way of his face. Looking towards the, not only, the heart. James, you're breathing real heavy into the mic.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Your mic's way increased its volume. Discord's just been doing that to people lately. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
But anyway, continue.
As he looks up not only towards the cyst cocoon, he also looks up, to his web nest that he's created, and the pole that James Invisible has placed within it, and knows what he wants to do, as he is going to, climbing through his nesting of webs, right? Or I guess his nest of webbing, right? Go here, grab onto the pole, and using as much of the rest of my movement as possible, because in Black Widow, I now have 8 movement speed, to try and fling myself up. I'll give it a roll if necessary, or I know Zanza brought up the idea of using the 14 from the poll as maybe either the roll for this or as some sort of something. But yeah.
Yeah, the poll can be just generally used as part of however you're getting up there to make it just better and easier, yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I mean, in which case, frankly, I'm just going for a big fucking leap off of my own nest, my own web nest, so that plus, poll, if you want me to roll, I can, I don't know, but...
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey.
Mr. Spider, like you've done it 100 times, you just grab onto this pole, and dude, this was the pole used in the 19 men's Olympic pole.
It's an Olympic pole, guys. It's an Olympic.
You get up there.
I get up there.
You get up there.
The
The
1986
tentacles,
European Athletics Indoor Championships.
Yeah.
and we're indoors, Mr.
We are
Spider.
indoors.
You pole vault your way up here. The tentacles would lash towards you, but I assume you have a plan.
Well, that's the thing, right? I sort of do, in the sense of, is it that they're all lashing simultaneously?
At least like starting with the ones nearest you, I would say would get there a split second sooner. But yes.
I bring it up because I want to ask how exactly my spider armor from Family Reunion is going to interact with this.
Right, because you have
Yeah,
What exactly
sure.
is the
I'll
DR
post it.
function of that
Yeah,
again?
I'll post this. Let me remove the roll from this for a quick second as I go to do this. The exact way that this works is that while he has this armor active, right, when Mr. Spider is successfully physically attacked, the spiders reduce the incoming damage by up to half of, up to all of the damage if I critically succeeded on Family Reunion, which I didn't, right? So it will reduce the damage of the attack by up to half. Then the spiders retaliate, dealing, swarming the target, the source of the attack, and dealing damage.
And this is only once.
Yes, this is a one-time thing, then the armor goes away, so that's why I'm asking, is it a simultaneous hit?
Well,
because then it can block the whole thing, as opposed to...
I think what I'll do first, is make a collective roll for the tendrils. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna say some of the tendrils attack such that it's essentially simultaneous, but not only are they staggered distance-wise, but they attack in an unpredictable enough pattern to not entirely be, right?
Yeah.
So the first couple are going to be hitting you for a total of, let's say, 6.
Okay,
right?
I can live with
So
that.
then it would be reduced by half, and the spiders would do 3 back to a couple of the tentacles,
Yep.
which don't die from that, but writhe backwards a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the rest of them are going to be coming in and hitting you for another 8 on top of that.
That's okay. I can live with that, because my plan was using that armor and then taking the rest because I have future ideas.
Yep. You are now high up in the air, a good 5 or 6 spaces up.
Yep. And is
But you are next to this thing.
I am
now.
next to it. And so as he is, and he tanks as much of the hits from the tentacles as possible, sort of as some hit him, he wraps some of his spider legs around others to continue to hold him in place for the perfect angle to see and be on level with this cyst. Time to cut the cake then, huh? As he'll brandish another leg.
And other sane things.
Yeah. We're gonna brandish another leg, and I'm gonna use my basic attack, Spider Leg Lances, to slash into the cyst. So, boop. Dang.
That's a 2, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
Ah, dang it.
Because there's a reason why I went for the basic attack. Because while I'm in Black Widow, I can use This'll Sting as a bonus action if I pay 1 additional stamina. So I'm gonna do that. He brandishes the leg and doesn't quite manage to pierce into this. Fine then. We'll have to go a little tougher from the start then, huh? As we're gonna go, This'll Sting, and as a reminder, I'll post this preemptively, right? But while I'm in Black Widow, my attacks deal up to 8 extra damage, and generally I can, enhance them in other ways, right? But like damage-wise, it's up to 8, and I'm just super cool, awesome, epic install mode. Anyway, all that being said, here's this'll stick.
Yep. So, Mr. Spider, you go to attack this thing with your sharp leg lances, piercing into it for a moment, but then you hear from beneath you just no, as the tendrils basically start waving, flailing back and forth around you, trying to hold you back, successfully blocking some of your attacks. But you push through. You're faster. You're more determined. You sink your teeth, into this thing.
Basically.
And tear these... You gnash your jaw and tear through this thing. The pink energy itself even somewhat trying to resist you from the sheer pressure it's exuding. But as you make these tears, little particles and trails of magic start to emerge out of it. First slowly, then all at once. As you, like a balloon, pop this thing. And from within, an unconscious girl covered in red starts immediately slipping down the wall towards you. I assume you catch her.
Oh yeah, I catch her, and since this is what's happened, immediately after catching her, immediately after catching her, and I'll do it this way because I can, while Web Wonderland is active, I can have certain of my abilities activate from it. So I'm just gonna have a web shoot out from my nest and pull me and Mia back into it for safety while I can focus my full efforts, like, on my hands for catching her. So...
You and Alpha, but yeah.
Alpha, sorry.
I'm not the only one! Yippee!
Yeah, my bad, sorry. Anyway, here's Sticky Situation originating from my Web Wonderland nest.
Yup.
No.
Rules right now, man.
I'm gonna say it's a bit messy because the tendrils are still around you interfering with this. Normally this would be child's play for you.
Yeah.
Right. But you do get back down, but you land a lot more rougher than you intend. So in addition to that one cost, I'm gonna say take 4.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
But you have her in your arms still.
One fell swoop then, huh?
And you have broken her out as this entire fleshy chamber just ripples and seethes with rage, seemingly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got her.
Yep. And that's
yeah.
that's all my everything. So Spider's still gonna be chilling in this nest, holding on to Alpha, and that's me.
All right. Well, you know whose turn it is next, don't you?
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
Yep.
He appears, and perhaps wanting to reclaim what he's lost, or simply seeking revenge, he is going to be doing this against you, Mr. Spider.
Grimace Feast. Okay, he's biting down.
A greedy grin splits Grimace's grimace. He opens his terrifying maw as wide as it will go before chomping down on you, dealing 10 damage and heavily restraining you until you escape or he's hit with a powerful enough attack.
As, he takes a hand, extends out, and is, like, clawing his fingers, as not only do the webs in the nest seem to sort of follow the motions that he's making, but I'm gonna use my reserve webbing I've been building up, and use that to try, and this probably won't do a whole ton, because this is just a singular web, right? But I'm gonna try and block as much of this attack as possible using one of my reserve webbings. Nope.
I'm afraid not. You try to, Mr. Spider, but this thing is too strong and too enraged. It clamps its maw around you, and it's gonna be doing the 10.
Alright.
You've still got Alpha in your grip, and you aren't being, like, fully swallowed or anything. He is, like, kind of like the maws you've seen up until this point. He is kind of, like, ineffectually and pointlessly chewing on you, it feels.
Got it.
But that's that for now.
Okay.
He is there restraining you in the meantime.
Got it.
Ronald.
Oh.
Let me hold on, let me just really quick. Just there we go.
Yeah.
What is he going to do? Let's see. Oh, he has so many choices now. I mean, I think we've got to start with this, right? He approaches the group of you. He rears back his weapon and prepares to, in a gigantic swing, hit Ina, James Invisible, and Astra with this. Oh, that's a bad roll. I will be trying again.
Yeah, of course.
7 radiation!
Oh boy.
I still
Yeah, so
everybody
now-
that is not fucking healing.
So I'm gonna pay the 2 to roll this with McDouble advantage as well.
Of course.
Yeah, so 2 more rolls? Or are you rolling again for...
Oh, I'm rolling again.
Yeah, no, it's re-roll with McDouble, which is 3, and then keep 2.
Wow.
Oh my
Well,
god!
even-
Oh my
It's a
god!
6, then, right?
Even keeping 2, it's a
Holy
6,
shit.
huh?
That's still
All
like
right,
a 6,
well,
but
I'm gonna use it again, but let it be known that this is the second time per round he's doing it. So, like, it's taken up both of his usages to do this shit. And 4 costs. One more time. He swings it the first couple of times, and, like, while it's powerful and you can feel, like, you can almost feel it even though it's not hitting you, you're all managing to dodge around him, but he's gonna try one more time.
Oh, there's a 20 in there.
This
There
time,
you are,
with a
buddy.
nat 20 plus 14 for 34 total, it is going to be swinging and dealing 20 damage to you all if nothing is done.
James will be out
Okay.
from this, so
Astra will be as well.
I will try and reduce its numerics to 1.
That would help. It will be
certainly help
difficult.
significantly.
very unfortunately I can't assist.
17!
That is a
And I'm
very
gonna-
good roll.
Okay.
And I am gonna pay the extra cost to use my passive. Yeah, and the one that is currently available. The 3 closest people from the target, so me, Astrid, and James, will gain a fruit that if we eat, we can add or remove up to 3 numerical value from anywhere on our kit. It has to go to a minimum of 1, and it'll apply for the next 2 rounds.
Yeah. I
Well-
can also potentially
Yeah,
help with this.
I think you should. I think
But,
you should try. Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one other thing I have, and this would probably use the last of the big range, but if I big range Unbecome and just place the 3x3 directly on him, in theory he can't even get the attack out.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not great
Something.
though.
It's helping.
That is an 8. And actually,
It's an 8.
mine was an 18 as well.
All right. I'm gonna say, don't even bother placing the rift here, but it will do
Yeah.
something. He gives this final swing, and this time you've all been dodging, but you're out of your Dark Souls stamina to dodge another.
Yeah.
As he reels the weapon around towards all of you, and it's gonna hit. A sphere of darkness suddenly encompasses him, and negates a lot of the force of the blow. But it just this weapon is legendary and rips through the darkness with no problem, and it's still coming towards you. But Ina, you also reduce its numerics to 1. Here's what I'm gonna say happens, right? The darkness is gonna reduce the total somewhat, and this will reduce the and Ina, you will manage to reduce the base somewhat. Like they're still in the middle of, like, the numbers are decreasing in the middle in the frame in which
Yeah.
you're hit, right? So I'm gonna say after everything, it will be that doubled, but then reduced again a little bit. I'm gonna say you're all gonna take 8 damage, 3 radiation, and 3 knockback.
Well, I actually take 0 for reasons discussed.
Yep, you actually take 0.
Yeah.
James, you take that.
And
You know, you take that.
It's fine if not, but yeah, it's fine if not. But would I be able to absorb any property from that?
Oh, yes, you can absorb. You can absorb something from the weapon. Yes.
Yeah. I'll you know what? We'll grab some of that radiation. So I think that's interesting.
Okay. Well, here's what radiation does.
Oh boy.
This is one while you have any stacks, not one per stack. To be clear.
Okay. We do have actually something for that. So. Also, you know, since the numerics were decreased, he does only have end step 1 from that.
True. Oh, he takes one big massive stomp afterwards, flexing his power. All right, he's done that. Can he
so
do
he's
anything
end step
else?
and then oh god. Yeah.
Let's see. No, you know what? I think he'll leave it there for the moment. So we'll go to Gethlatra.
All right. Yeah, I'm just working on the assumption that I'm now out of big range.
Oh, he would take
times I've used it, but
2 damage and gain 1 toxic. Sorry.
Yeah. How you use big range? You gave it to you.
Because I tried to void blessing for Mr. Spider, and then I have used it to protect James earlier from Grease Slime, and I just used it again just now. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's it.
Actually, did me, James, and Astra get off fruit?
Yes.
Okay. So, don't worry about glitches and stuff. The fruit, it's literally just gonna be able to modify your shit. Modify +3, -3 to any numerical.
Minimum on James.
Yes.
Let's think about it. Yeah.
Do you need to give and take that, or?
Yes, you can transfer up to 3 is what it is, I think.
Okay.
No. It is just straight up increase or reduce.
Okay.
Okay. You can
it's
slide
not
it
both,
up or down by 3.
Yeah.
And I assume it's any one numerical. You can't
any
split it up.
one numerical. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That is fine then.
Yeah. All right. So it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna use the range version of my basic attack on him. However, I'm going to both, imbue it with, radiation, so it also applies some radiation to it. But also, I'm going to apply grease to the attack with the explicit intention of, the spear attack is covered in grease, so potentially harder to deflect because it'll greasy slip right around deflection techniques.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's, I believe, a 10 because of funny guy.
Yeah, the familiar boosts the rolls, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still 10.
I think we're gonna do this. With a distinctive sound, he's gonna try to teleport behind you.
Oh no, the menu!
I'm afraid he is instant transmission, and the spear misses.
Damn. Well, shoot.
Oh, at the end of his turn, he should have taken toxic stuff. Let me quickly roll with McDouble advantage for that. While
yeah, of course.
You figure out the rest of your stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, down to 1. He takes 1. It goes up by 1.
Yeah, for the sake as well of fairness with the menu, does he get his action follow up from it? Or is that only a his turn thing?
No, he would get his action follow-up from it, actually. Well, obviously he has to instant transmission key blast, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
10. This is gonna be just hitting you, thankfully. But it's 8 damage.
That's fine. Oh no, that's a 3. Well, it's a 5 because of the +2.
I'm
But
afraid not, Gethwitra.
damn,
You're not quite quick enough.
unfortunate. All right, so. All right, how much damage total?
It's gonna be including the cost of doing that. It's gonna be 9.
Yep. All right. She is down then.
Afraid so.
Yeah, we've been counting 6s as failures, yeah, so even a +1 with the familiar wouldn't work.
Nope, I wouldn't say so in this instance, especially because of the circumstance.
Yeah. No,
Shit,
she's
you
down.
really need to
all see
see-
Gethwitra get blasted, not quite into pieces, but she does not look so good.
Okay.
Alright, well that's obviously her turn. Mia, what do you do?
All right, Mia sees Grimmins himself, and she is going to
Right.
do what she always does, cry baby. She's gonna try to teleport.
Teleport, yeah.
Uh-oh. Necklace was intended.
She just tears.
She just
It's
tears.
just tearing.
In which case she's going to
Okay.
probably very blurry-eyed try to stumble up to him and just try to bonk him with her umbrella.
Umbella.
Either way,
That was almost a 1, but you do hit him for a decent 4 damage. I'm not gonna say the blow is quite enough to make him let go of Mr. Spider and Alpha, but he does like, oh, as you're whacking him repeatedly.
Just bonk, bonk, bonk. And that's what she's gonna be doing.
Alright. James Invisible.
Yep. So. Gethwitra. Would assume
Yeah.
you're probably not getting back up soon, right?
Probably not, considering I'm at -2, so even
I
on my
see.
next turn I'd only be up to 0.
So, I'm gonna do this temporarily, right? But just for our sakes, I'm just gonna move everyone's radiation onto Gethwitra. I don't think she's
Yeah,
spending
sounds like a
stamina
plan.
lately.
What
so...
about my bear? Does my bear count?
Well, you say
Sure.
everyone.
I suppose you could move it to the bear.
Yeah.
Silly old bear.
Speaking
Okay.
of, by the way, the bear picked up this pop-up last turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move that around. Because
I trade offer. I receive your roll bonus. You receive 9 radiation.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I'll just
Yeah.
put all the radiation on the
let me-
bear.
Yeah,
That's really
alright.
funny. So yeah.
As I said, I don't think you'd be taking mine, right?
Do you? Yeah, you'll be. Sorry, you'll be giving yours.
Yeah, because of the interaction. Also, it wouldn't be radiation. I'm waiting till my turn to actually reroll that because it's
Of course,
not.
of
It's
course.
not radiation. It's not.
Keep your status
Yeah.
is on UVM random.
Yeah.
And for the stamina, so to be 100% honest, I'm low as shit, and if you use another basic attack, I'm down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I know, Mr. Spider, that you're dealing with some stuff up there.
Yeah.
We're also dealing with some stuff down here, so I'm actually gonna move the 5 temp stamina onto myself.
Yeah, go for it.
So, let me just like. Look, I don't know. Like, I'll use. I'll just use this marker. Perfect, this time stamina. And then for the +5, Spider, do you really need it, or should I give it to Astra?
Give it to Astra, because at this point, right, like, it's not, like, foolproof on my end. I still gotta do shit, but you guys are in more immediate danger, so give it to one of you guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Astra, you have a start +5. You can split that up, and also you can spend it, like, after you've rolled to improve your thing if it's bad, so.
Okay. That is wonderful. Thank you.
I feel like I should keep up my healing for now.
You could always increase that healing to 5.
If I do, I'm paying 5 upkeep on my next turn, and I will be able
Oh,
to
even if you increase the numeric?
Yes, because the numeric is determined relative to my CPU cost, so increasing the value of X would be increasing all the values of X.
Unfortunate.
Yep, so I'm going to... I'm very tempted to just have him run up and try and hit Donald, but that's a bad idea, so... Instead I'm going to...
Wiki game 6 times?
Yep.
Yeah!
I mean 3 times either.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess I could,
Alright, let's see.
could modify it to make 3, then pick 1. But I don't know what I would take the numbers from.
Yeah.
We don't need to take numbers, so...
No, you don't take numbers, you just get.
I see.
It is just a flat add +3 or take or take 3 from something.
I see. Okay, in that case I'll roll 6 and choose 1.
Alright.
So, let's see. I got a species of freshwater ray-finned fish.
Okay.
Alright.
Fish. I got Richard Amos Wall,
Oh,
Cool.
shit.
a British
I love him.
Methodist Episcopal Church minister in Canada
Okay.
from the 1800s.
Yep.
I got The World That Was Ours, a personal account of life in Johannesburg under the oppressive surveillance of the apartheid regime.
Okay.
Okay.
I got The Special Forces of Australia.
Yo!
I don't know, I heard they lost to emus.
I got the 1988 to 89 Wright State Raiders men's basketball team.
Can you imagine if they were pole vaulting? That'd be great. Yeah.
God.
I got One Night Norwegian TV series. Yeah, that's all of it. I think
the
be
force
honest-
of the Australian military might be helpful.
Yeah. Can I summon the force of the entire Australian Special Forces?
Yeah.
I bought people with guns to shoot him. Guns and tanks.
Alright.
That's an interesting argument, I suppose.
Guns and tanks and helicopters.
Give me a moment. I think I have something that could be useful here.
Wikigame, I'm so happy you're back.
It's insane.
It's beautiful. I was like
Well.
opening this fight, I was thinking to myself, we need Australians generally.
I'll tell you, a lot of weird shit has happened in DBA, but not in my life would I have thought that this is how this is going to be revealed. Hold on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me get
Yeah.
information.
Okay.
Okay.
So for absolutely no reason, I had Savvy do a little favor for me this session.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some guys appear,
Okay.
and they just open
Game's
open
quiet.
fire. All right, mate, kill this Super Saiyan. Quick as the eye.
That's
Gecko
great.
will.
That's wonderful.
Gecko will appreciate my impersonation, I think. Give me a roll for the Australian military.
It's like on a
Australian
+1.
military.
It's got a +1.
Adding
The
+1.
nations are coming together to defeat McDonald's.
Let's see. So, you already used that. How is he getting... There must be something, surely, that he can do here.
I think he should just take it.
God.
I think he should get shot. That's what he should do.
He's a
To get
Saiyan.
shot in the street like the dog he is.
Alright, here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna hold up the golden arches. Like that one shot of, like, the edited shot of the, American military, like, hoisting the flag up, but it's edited to be McDonald's. He's doing that, but he's holding it up, and then he is gonna do this. He's gonna supersize the weapon such that it forms like a giant wall that the bullets can't get through, and I'm gonna say out of 17 that succeeds.
Damn it.
Yeah.
But they're still here, so...
They are still here and they are still firing. He seems a bit preoccupied.
I've done it.
Well, this is gonna make my turn very interesting.
I hope
Maddening.
it does. That is my turn.
Your
Alright.
turn.
Gamers,
Destruction
now we
Bench
get
Green
to
is a
play
very
our own
serious
little game.
franchise.
Does
Wait,
Ian's
actually-
own mechanic knock her out?
End of my turn. Place, I'll pop up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes. I'll go ahead and put that right over here.
Alright. Does my own mechanic kill me? Because radiation is not radiation. Radiation is, in fact, randomly chosen and turned into something else.
Okay.
For the next 2 rounds, it's actually 2 fast healing.
Okay. That's base.
Why
so
2
that-
specifically?
Because that's what I listed.
Oh, okay. Agnostic of stacks, I see. Okay.
Yes, agnostic of
It's
stacks.
just 2 fast healing. Well, that's great for you.
funny.
You know, you
It's
heal.
pretty
You
good.
heal too.
It's almost like you were inside James' aura without being corrupted.
Yep.
Yeah. We can
But
pretend.
you see how it very easily could have killed me.
Yes, it could have.
It could have. I think
Alright.
it's funny.
Then I think we're going to be doing 2 very important things. Either way, I'm getting knocked out this turn. So first things first. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I can't use the fruit. If I use the fruit, it'll turn into one of these random things. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and hopefully this won't. Well, actually, no, hold on. Does it even matter? Nah, we are actually in range. It's all good. I'm gonna go over to Getheltra and feed her the fruit and increase the numerics of her stamina to by +3.
Okay.
I'm also not paying the upkeep for Mephiel, so they're back to me.
Okay. Alright, and
So
what are you doing with
Getheltra-
Getheltra, sorry?
I'm healing her for 3 by increasing the numeric of her stamina by 3.
Well, in that case, Getheltra, you would be up at 1.
Yep. That's just my fruit. Hopefully that doesn't... Well, that obviously wouldn't take my action. They're not like that. And you know what? Okay.
Getheltra, you
what-
come to and see the men, like, but stay ducked down as there's just a storm of bullets above you pinning him down.
Well, it's time to do something a little fucking fucked up. Mephiel,
Actually, Amber might have BRB'd. Oh no. Well, it's fine.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, hello.
Mephiel, it's time to fuse. So she's gonna call Mephiel into herself, and Mephiel turns into a crown that goes onto her head, and things get a little weird around her.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to use my once per session version of one of my abilities.
Getheltra looks at this.
Thank God. So, you will want to open, up, where the fuck is it? I think it's if I can't have it, yes. If I can't have it, then neither can you. Instead of creating an item normally, Ina's epithet becomes enraged with jealousy and erupts outwards, grabbing the weapon of every single unit within 5 spaces of her, with what looks like tears in the universe as bright flashes of white and black start flickering. Until the end of combat... Yep. Until the end of combat, every weapon she grabs loses 1 to all of its numerical values, minimum 1, and exploding die do not explode if they are reduced to 1. In Ina's hands, a warped and glitched out fusion of all of the weapons she grabbed manifests with the highest stats taken from each one and some kind of special secondary effect based on everything that was grabbed. This lasts until after the session before it's taken away by the Magical Girl Society for research. Ina cannot affect weapons that aren't an object in some way, such as someone's fists, or if they're currently non-manifested, but if a target has multiple weapons that are valid targets, she gets all of them. She can use the weapon upon its creation with advantage, once per session plus 4 cost. So this costs her 8, and will knock her out, but she gets to use it first. And she's making her own dark arches. With guns.
Alright.
And whatever James has.
Well,
Laptop, I think.
Yeah. And also the Megaton Lotus, so it's also a little sparkly purple, and
The arches can, like, open up and clamp down a little bit.
and every weapon from the Australian military.
It's perfect.
let me get a better color for you.
See, this is the power of drawing weapons. Do you understand now?
I do.
Oh,
When you pulled it
God.
out, I was like, wow, now I have to. Fuck whatever the other thing I was gonna do was.
Alrighty.
I mean, is this not your plan to use it right now?
Oh, yeah, no. It is. It is. I'm saying my plans changed when he pulled it out.
Alright. So,
Yeah. She's going
do you
to
need
raise
to roll
it
to
up.
swing it?
Oh yeah, she rolls with advantage. She fucking raises it up high, and she expertly avoiding Gettletro, since Gettletro's own weapon is a part of this. It phases through her, and I'm going to try and it's not exact, but I'm gonna try and just hit him with the same force that he hit us, except there are extra bullets that will hit him as well.
Alright. I will say, too, that this is like, you know, not like it's a legendary blade or something, but it is a incredibly strong mythical weapon, and
Yeah.
will maybe have reduced effectiveness for you a little bit, but the other
Yeah.
stuff will make up for it mostly.
Yeah. That's the idea of this. So yeah, let's roll 2 4s, actually.
That's 2 4s. Do you have any way to boost that?
That's a good question. I don't believe I do.
Does anybody have a... Well, I guess she's not hooked up to James, so he can't give the
Yeah,
bonus
no.
to her anyway.
James
Wait a
can't
second.
interact. Oh, yeah.
I think I may have something. Okay. Alright.
Yeah?
So, I have put a pin in it, which is, it gives someone an effect based on one of my colors, which persists until the pin is removed or burns itself out. It's a little, there's a little bit of, like, you know, chicanery that can be done with it. Iris, you may think, oh, she's going to use it with red so that, you know, it's the violence that courses through her. No. I'm going to use brown so that Ina can be loving it. And hopefully her strike can aim true against the only person who may love it even more, if that's permissible.
Okay.
I'll give it a roll. It's 11, so no matter how stupid it is, it needs to work a little, right?
Well, that will help. I was also going to say, too, like, this is funny enough, and you are paying 8, that I kind of want it to work a little bit, regardless of the roll, right? So, but this will help boost it up to, like, you know, at least a partial success. You swing this sign towards Donald, his own sign currently serving as a barricade. However, even so, he picks it up anyway, and swings it around. It shrinks back in size a bit as he does, so the two signs clash, sending a shrieking metallic, like, unbelievably loud, echoing, like, sizzle of energy through the air that also reverberates, like, with an undertone of, like, as, like, they slam into each other, and you are heavily blasted backwards here from the force of the clash, and he too is blasted backwards a few spaces. He is going to take some damage from that, and you are going to take the 8, as you stated.
Yep. She'll take 8. I don't know if he, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. As she's going unconscious, she's going to give that weapon to Astra, since she's right next to her.
Might as well, right?
Because it's not like a one-time thing. It lasts forever. It's confiscated post-session.
Astra, you hold the weapon.
She feels powerful, I think.
You do. Yeah, Ina, you are unconscious.
No, she's down. She's also fast healing though, which is a big fucking good luck thing for her.
Yep. Also, I was gonna say too, because he of course can't resist clashing with his own weapon against yours. The military is gonna get a few shots in and do a little more damage on top of what you did.
Hell yeah.
Were there any like weirdo effects you were trying to apply, or is it just like the damage?
I mean,
mainly?
probably among other things, like a little bit of radiation.
Okay.
Because like
be a
his
little
weapon does
irradiated.
Because like the secondary effect is supposed to be some weird horrific combination of all secondary effects.
There's already a lot of horrific going on what you're doing here.
Exactly.
You managed to inflict one radiation as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That was definitely a turn that just occurred.
Yeah.
Astra.
Hi there.
You hold the dark arches.
I suppose she does. She, like, experiments with, like, holding it in her hands for a few seconds. She seems to like it. The bear goes up to Ina, and I'm going to have it roll to bear hug with a little... Alright, that's cute. Let me get the exact, healing that it gives. 3!
Oh, shut up.
Does that normally cost them stamina?
No, I'm pretty sure that they're just something that you need to get rid of through action economy or otherwise.
No, that's fair. Alright, the healing happens. I'm just asking for the sake of the radiation.
She like, barely... Ina barely gripping onto consciousness. Here's just Astra. Can I keep it?
I think Vanilla's gonna have to take a look at it. That's
dang
what usually
it.
happens.
Maybe if I kill this thing, I can get first dibs. That alone seems to like redouble her vigor for something. Violence. I am going to eat the fruit and increase my numeric of movement speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get here, I stomp down, I create a bear with my bonus action who is very strong with handy little helpers. Oh, look at him go.
Alright, that works.
Alright. I pass small bear the arches for but a moment. Can he use it? I am fine with this sacrificing that little plush.
I don't think a small little bear can use the arches. I'm sorry.
He's too tiny and too innocent, but that's okay.
Like sweat drops appear on his head as you hold it towards him.
Yeah, that's okay. He's still mighty. I'll have him punch the Donald.
Okay.
There we are.
Part of his paw is incinerated by his Saiyan aura, but that does how much again? 2?
3-ish plus strength. Right. Well, 2 plus strength. How about? Because that's how much damage the other bears do. So,
sure
Iris.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to tell you what I'm using my main action for. It's time to hit this man with the dark arches.
All right.
That's a 14.
You're far stronger than Ina.
True.
Would that even help him? I mean, I think it would. He is going to try to flip your arches upside down so that you are holding the arch part and hitting him with the handle.
No!
Well, that's only an 8. That's not the most effective. And
Here.
it still hasn't been a full round since he used all of his McDouble advantage.
Yes, somehow.
Yeah, there's been a lot happening. I'm gonna say that that's just gonna slightly reduce the damage, but nothing more.
Okay. That's our bonus action. That's our main.
Oh, do you know what it is? He flips it upside down, but like on a different axis, so it just rotates and kind of throws off your attack.
Yeah. Okay. I think that you need to start prying the dark arches from my cold dead hands, pal.
That's fair enough. That's gonna do that much damage, and I'll say it inflicts another radiation as well.
Okay.
You slam it into him. Alright. Mr. Spider, at long last.
Yep,
it's your turn. You're still being held by this guy, but not super firmly as he is distracting him.
Oh, don't you worry. I have a plan. First, I get my 2 fast healing from Mr. Invisible. And then Spider, as he's sort of like being held in the gums of Grimace, holding on to Alpha. Oh, Grim. You picked the wrong place to be trying this. As he flexes his spider legs, right? And I'm gonna do a combo with Sticky Situation and looks like you're a little tied up right now, right? Where using Sticky Situation, but utilizing the webbing nest, right? I want to have, like, the webs from the nest reach down and, like, latch onto Grimace's upper lip and, like, open his mouth so that I can escape, right? So that'll be the first part of this, and even if this doesn't work, I'm still gonna try the second part. It'll probably just be harder, but...
Alright. I think that will be enough to get yourself out. You're not going to get any movement out of it, but you do manage to pry it open just enough that you slip out with Alpha in tow.
And as...
Want eat.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time, pal. Plenty of time. As the webs continue holding him in place, Spider's legs, sort of acting almost as if on their own, just reach towards Grimace, who's already partially being held in place, and begin trying to wrap him up in a cocoon, with looks like you're a little tied up right now, while Spider himself, his eyes instead drift towards the true Saiyan Donald himself. Here's Spider's role to wrap Grimace up in a cocoon, as he's, laid back into his nest here. At minimum, I mean, I'm good to pay 3 stamina minimum for this, but if you want more stamina out of it, I'm fine for that. So looks like you're a little tied up right now.
Yep. Alright. Yep, you wrap him up. It doesn't look like, I mean, he's this amorphous sludge being that's kind of coming out of the surrounding structure. So you're not sure exactly how well he's held for sure, but you do wrap him up enough that he certainly won't pose a problem, like, physically speaking, anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of the thing. As he's incapacitated, Spider, looking to Donald, reels back one of his humanoid legs, and just with a sudden amount of, like, tremendous force, more so than you would expect from Spider's relatively thin frame, right? Just with the follow-up action I get from looks like you're a little tied up, is just gonna go for a massive fucking kick, right? And send the cocoon ball rolling directly towards True Saiyan Donald from behind, where his front is he's preoccupied by not only the Dark Arches, but the military. His attention's all the way over there. Let's attack him from behind, and on top of whatever damage you would be willing to give this at base, I'm in Black Widow, so up to 8 additional So here is my follow-up kick attack. Yeah, this is the Grimace Ball.
This is the Grimace Ball, and it's gonna work for sure. So he's pretty big. You are in your superpowered form, and because he's like connected to the surrounding structure, I think what would happen is that there's a snowball rolling down a hill effect as he gathers more of the heart and more flesh onto himself. He's gonna try to do something. I certainly didn't think this would be the context he tries to do this in. And this is obviously gonna be hard considering his situation, but he is still gonna try it. He is going to try to do this specifically, like, more aiming to interrupt this ball of web than, like, to actually do its normal effect. But he has a once per combat anytime.
Yeah. Okay.
With a horrific shriek, he tries to, like, burst himself out of the web and, like, slop, like, back towards you, basically. And I'm gonna say that it's gonna work. It's not gonna do any damage or anything else, but he is gonna get out of it if nothing is done.
Okay. At what point in the travel does he do that?
Like, about halfway through, like, here.
Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use Shocking Revelation to stop him at all. Is there anything I can do? I use Sticky Situation to free myself. I think the only thing... No, because that was my main action. I don't think I have anything I can do. Except, I guess, maybe, like... If I can see that this is what's happening, right? I think what I can try and do is... I guess this would need to... I'm not sure if this would be able to interrupt at any time, right? But I think the only thing I could realistically try is using Family Reunion as a bonus action and making it so that the spiders grab onto the cocoon and try and, like, hold it solidly in place such that Grimace can't, like, fucking manipulate it while it's rolling. But that would be a bonus action as opposed to an anytime, so I don't know how effective that would be.
Well, it is your turn, so I think you could try that, and let's see.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot
like.
at least. Since this is a bonus action, it's gonna cost me 1 additional stamina, but that's fine. I'm gonna summon the cluster of spiders and have them try and solidify the cocoon as it's rolling. Boop.
Okay. Here's what I'll say the effect of all this is, right?
Yep.
You cannot get the ball to continue rolling with such force that it's gonna hit Donald at all, right? Unfortunate as it is. However, not only do you effectively waste his once per combat as he tries to escape and more things are wrapping him up even more, but he is continuing to writhe and screech and squirm, and he manages to just reintegrate himself with the surrounding flesh, like just with a bunch of the webs still sticking to him and just holding him down in the meantime. I'm gonna say you also waste his next turn.
Hey! Alright. Well, hopefully that gets rid of him for long enough to finish the job, as he just stands, and I think... from Spider's perspective, as much as I might know that Grimace isn't here, Spider doesn't know exactly how he is, so I'm gonna play it safe, and I'll use my movement action to get to the edge of my web here, but specifically, I'm still holding Alpha, and I'm keeping her in the web, such that if something's gonna leap out, they have to get through my web to get to her. As in, like, the nest behind me.
Wife.
Here comes your bride.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I've been forgetting to do this. I've been forgetting to do this mechanic when Grimace does things, but I feel like now is as good a time as any with the situation you just put him in. As he like roars and writhes around in the flesh, some things are gonna erupt out of the hole that he. That's not what I meant to copy. That he goes in. Just another Golden Arches comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
This goes here. This goes here. I'm gonna say there's another one here and another thing here. Alright. That's that. And that's his turn. He is way too, like, upset and triggered by everything that's been going on with him.
Understood.
So we go to Donald.
Hey, Donnie.
All right.
Hey.
He is just cackling maniacally, staring at this situation. I'm gonna say the military are gonna open fire once again. James, give me another roll. James is visible. Zenza?
Sansa! Mrs. Claus!
Mrs. Claus.
Well, she might be BRB or something, but
Oh, well.
I will just give the military a generic roll for effectiveness.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna
Average
shoot him
military.
a few more times in the midst of this. Doing a bit more. And yeah, I think we gotta do something about this. We gotta do something about this. Let's see. He can't do that and that, but he could do this and this. I think he's gonna do this. He is going to step over to the military, and we're gonna try to wipe them out. He's gonna use golden arches on them. Yep.
Oh, goodbye.
He swing with a gigantic swing of these arches. He is gonna blast. He'd actually need to be here to hit all of them. He's gonna blast through every single one of them if nothing is done.
Oh no, the military, not the military.
Listen, they may have lost in the evil war, but I trust them. I'm going to. Oh god, if I do that, I'm gonna die of burn. Wait, no, I'm not. No. Okay, no, I have an idea. I have a strategy.
Yeah, she's cooking.
So obviously they don't have kits, but we can imply that they have some things. Like, for example, they all have armor, right?
Sure.
I want to hack the planet to increase the DR value of their armor
Okay.
by 3.
I'm gonna say that that's pretty good, enough that maybe the ones in the back don't take as much because just, they're taking less, nebulously less from the end of the weapon anyway, but it's not gonna do too much more than that. This is a hefty hit, and they don't have the most stamina.
I understand. I don't really have something in particular for this, so.
Yeah, I know. It makes sense. I'm gonna say that you're able to spare these 3 by doing that. They are just, knocked back a little bit.
It's gonna be a little brutal stamina-wise, but I'll take it.
Yep. And then, he did use that successfully, and last time, so much shit was going on that I decided not to. But this time, that attack, because he successfully gains end step 3, and he can do it one more time. So he's going to come over to Astra and Gethlitra and hit them and this last military guy and the bear with it.
Alright. I want to see his roll and how many Mick advantages he needs to bring.
Yeah, we're going to re-roll that with McDouble advantage.
Yeah.
Make no fucking mistake.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another 20!
That's going to be, yet again, a crit with
35.
a 15 on top of it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I
That's
can't help this
okay.
time.
So that's 20
That's
damage.
That's okay.
Why?
That's okay. You want to know why?
Literate.
Why?
That's okay. Because with the power of Fracture Fist, at a lightning fast speed, I can strike at something. Can I strike at my Dark Arches to clash?
You may certainly attempt so.
Iris, I would love to. And furthermore, I think I want to add a 5!
We're even
Oh
matched.
my god, dude.
Oh,
Scarlet,
You love to see it.
okay.
Do you want to escalate?
I cannot deny the prospect if you promise to not use McDouble advantage.
I will not make that promise. Now,
Fuck it,
I
Astro,
will tell
do it.
you,
Let's
I will
jam.
also make this clear. This would already be doing enough to seriously injure Gethletra if it hits her.
It'll put me at
will-
minus 19. No big deal.
I will escalate. She would do it. Geth, you've been so
Alright.
helpful.
Well-
She gotta save your life, man.
Well,
Which
this
we'll
might
do
not
by making
that,
it deal
though.
more damage.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Because I want to avoid you killing Amber, right? Like, against her will. Here's what I will say. Part of this escalation is going to be that it's only between you two. However,
I understand. I
no
thought
matter
that was
what
important.
happens, it might really, really hurt you, even so. The two arches collide, light and darkness splitting the heavens. Let's roll, Scarlet.
Let's roll, Iris. Let's fucking roll, baby.
I think I'll be re-rolling that with a double advantage.
That's your
Let me
last
pay
one.
that cost.
That is your last one. Because you already used one with double advantage for this round.
Yep, so this is the final one for
Yep,
the
this
round.
is the last one for the round. Let's see it.
Not a fucking 20.
It's
this
11
time.
plus 15, so that beats a 19.
11 plus
Yes,
15
it does.
does beat a 19.
Astra, did you use your +5?
On the
She-
crit.
Yeah,
as
on
a
the
She
crit.
used it on the crit.
Damn it.
Alright. Here's what happens.
Okay.
First of all, we need to do this. Like, spiritually.
Yeah. I can't control
Sorry,
mine.
what's
so-
he doing there? Let me
That
just
bear
preemptively,
is gone. Let's just.
That bear was erased in the pillar of dark light, of golden darkness. This is fucking exploding out into the fucking stratosphere through
Let
the
me
McDonald's.
zoom in a little bit to get an image that I will one day post on my wall. There we go.
You all see as it's just too overwhelming. Astra's doing her best with all the strength she's built up over her long years and many hard experiences, but McDonald's, it's too strong. It's crushing down onto her, the gold about to overwhelm the dark. I'm gonna ask, does anybody else have anything else they're going to do here?
I just used
I
my
have
I
one
use-
thing I can do.
You have one thing?
I'm gonna put a pin in it, and I'm going to summon forth the red power, the desire to slice through everything. This is my final anytime that I have in brown, at least. So
that
let's hope
Astra
it
will
goes
ever
good.
take? Tug's
Yeah,
color?
maybe.
Jesus Christ, she's
Yo.
really good.
Oh my god!
You're really well.
Yo!
That's really good.
She's a
In fact, it
monster.
just about makes up the difference, doesn't it? So, tell me, put a pin in it is confusing. Tell me one more time exactly, like, what this is doing.
So, this is like... I cause an effect based on one of my colors. I am putting into myself the effect of what Vermilion usually, like, does of it. It instills Astra with, like, these vibrations that pulse through her and a need to tear everything apart. So, functionally, an extra offensive act. You know, a little bit more violence in it.
Just for the sake of it, one more time. As the two of you clash, and Astra, as his golden aura increases around him, a red aura, brilliant vermilion, flashes around you and in your eyes, silhouetted behind the just pillar of light and dark that's engulfing this area. Gethletra and the soldier are like blasted a bit backwards from the sheer wind force of this titanic clash between these two colossi. As you both wrench, back and forth, pushing back and forth the golden arches against the dark. I'm gonna ask you this, Astra. With all your fury as you push against this blow, you think that you can hit him. You can push through the gap in the gap in his defenses with the amount of effort this is clearly taking him. Both of your shrieks reaching an apex. You can hit him. But if you do, you're not sure what's going to happen to you. Do you want to end the clash, or do you want do you want to clink off of each other, or do you want to hit him?
Oh, God. Iris, for this question, I need to talk through something momentarily. Astra's first experience, her first memory that she now has, is that of falling through the stratosphere. And I must ask myself, does Astra believe that she's been through worse than whatever the golden arches can give her? My answer to this question is a terrifying, I want to say. She, for a moment, hesitates, but then redoubles her effort, as though compensating for the moment of faltering. Astra's gonna do it.
The two weapons, having been interlocked up until now, finally slide across each other. An absolutely fucking hilarious amount of energy. Finally, having been held in place by the tension, the aura up until this point is unleashed in both directions. As you're both blasted backwards. You with the dark arches, him with the gold. Astra.
Hello.
Take 35 damage.
Okay.
He will also take that much.
I'm just are you.
Let me check what the death range of a heavyset character is. Is it
Minus
It's
20.
20. So you're past your death range.
I don't think so, with the amount she had left, minus 35.
Yeah, no, she had
Yep.
13 left, so
She had 9.
that's brings you to negative
All right,
22.
put yourself at 1 away from death.
Yeah, I assumed
I
assumed that
intended
was
it to
the
be
effect.
I intended it to be a I thought you had a little more than you actually did. My bad. I intended it to be a you are almost certainly not getting up again anytime soon sort of situation. You all watch as the Yeah? No, go ahead.
Astra stays up for but a moment, dropping the arches to her side. She is not unscathed from this. There is a massive gash across her face, right along where the eye patch is. She coughs out blood, but with that unmistakable smile that you know, love, and can't seem to wipe off her at any point. Continue.
However, as the ripples in the very air and the flesh around you all clear, and you all see the dust settle, Astra is down. Does not look very good. Body is ravaged by char. Donald, he just gets back up and is just giggling louder than ever as I'll play this again. And he surveys all of you and surveys the situation. He twists the golden arches in his hand, twirling it around a few times before planting it upside down just in the heart and setting it down and cracking his knuckles. Hey, Gethotar, what are you doing on your turn?
Oh boy. All
Have
right,
fun.
well, let me get my little bit of healing first. You know?
Ooh, 3 stamina.
Yeah, and she's got so much to work with. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab this pop-up.
Sounds like a smart plan.
And, we're gonna spend the rest of my movement walking down. And then, you know, we're gonna double move. Can't quite get to the other one, but I can get next to it. And that's it. That's my turn. Just double
Oh, that's
moving.
it? You sure you don't want to do more than that? Okay.
Oh, that's fine. But I did
Mia.
grab this pop-up, so that should be gone, and I have the +5 on me.
Woohoo!
Alright, Mia. It's your turn. Alpha has been returned to you, despite the absolute insanity unfolding in front of you. You're probably glad to see her okay.
Yep, she hugs Alpha close to her, checking to make sure, like, she's alive, right? There's a lot of red on her.
But of course, it's just ketchup.
Oh, thank God, it's just ketchup. Oh. Oh, God.
She looks around at everyone else and starts to shake Alpha. Hon, you gotta wake up, please.
And a moment passes before Alpha tiredly, blearily opens her eyes. But then she smiles. Mia, you're okay. Thank goodness.
For the first time in all since they got in here, she starts to smile.
You know, it's weird, Mia. I would have liked to say well, you would think I'd been really scared, but I don't know. While I've been asleep, I knew you'd come and save me.
Of course I will. You're my everything.
You're my everything too, Mia, and I know that this has probably been really hard and really, really bad and really gross, and I'm sorry we came here. We're gonna go to Wendy's next time, okay?
Okay.
But also, I just wanted to say that maybe this is a little weird, but this is the best day of my life because I got to marry you. Mr. Spider, strangely, despite how exhausted she is, she suddenly gets to her feet in front of you and takes Mia's hands. I wasn't sure before now, Mia. Some tiny little part of me in the back of my head was still afraid because just having gotten my memories back, I wasn't sure what the right choice was. But after today and after you coming to save me, don't worry. We're gonna be together forever, okay?
Yeah.
And as she says this, let me know when this is playing, Soul.
Okay, I'll let you know. It is infinite out of infinite. Oh,
It's
there
at
we
least
go.
working for me.
Now it's playing.
Alright, there it goes. Alpha, as she says this, begins to sparkle and shine with magical energy surrounding her. And as she does, there's a sensation that all of you, even in your unconscious states, can feel of power from Alpha. That's weird. It feels strange coming from her. But then again, it's not that it's strong. It's actually quite faint given how much of her energy has been sapped. But in this extremely weak and exhausted state, that makes it exactly the perfect time. As she closes her eyes, beginning to twirl, you suddenly feel like the snapping of a thread. Something change. When one's power is at their weakest, it is as though they've just been born. For a fleeting instant, they are truly alive, and anything is possible. She loses her own epithet voluntarily. The last remnants, the final memory of how she was before, having faded. And as such, for the first time, more than just wearing the outfit and looking the part, she transforms into a magical girl. Her wedding dress gaining flowing purple and pink lavender accents, still shining brilliantly and with all the love that you would expect. She then twirls around and faces true Saiyan Donald with a determined look in her eyes, and wielding a staff that appears in her hands. She deals 2 damage before immediately falling unconscious again from exhaustion.
Go, my queen!
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah!
Santa
She
Queen.
did it.
The more things
hilarious.
change, the more things stay the same!
Oh,
Of
fuck.
course.
I'll go back to being muted now.
Wow, she did way more damage than she normally does.
Anyway, James, how you doing?
Now, doing pretty good. My wife is back.
I meant James Invisible.
Ah, okay.
James Invisible looks around.
God, I think I'm really out of shape for field work at this point. This is a lot more exhausting than I thought it would be.
So, okay, start of my turn. Immediately I'm taking 3 burn damage, which would knock me out. Except I have this temp stamina to absorb some of it. I'm not maintaining that armor, especially since it didn't do a ton. I'm gonna point to all of my the remaining members of the Australian military.
Kill him!
I'm sorry, what did he say?
Kill him!
Kill him!
He said, kill him. Kill
They
him.
level their guns. Give me a roll for military effectiveness.
That's about right.
I just fucking expected it. Ugh.
The bullets are bouncing off of him, James. You have a feeling something really bad's about to happen. That's true, JB.
I sort of want to ask out of character. Should I spend everything to try and do a thing here? Or, like, what?
I mean, I guess depends on what the thing is. But, I mean, wiki game, like, is obviously, like, could be useful for a generic effect.
It'd be useful, but then I will be down and you will lose your
Yeah.
fast healing and everything else.
Yeah, no. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Maybe
You
just hold
could
off.
potentially, since you've got 6 of them for Wiki Game, could potentially find something for healing. I'm not sure though. It is like it's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
It's, yeah, that's all I got. I don't know what else.
I'll just put the last of my energy in something. So, get Litra.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, but you won't go again until Donald goes. I mean, no, I have to do this quick. Okay. I'm just gonna try and do something to roid the shit out of Mr. Spider and hope that he can 1v1 Donald from this point on.
Ooh, let's hope so. If you're looking for something numerically, I'm in Black Widow, so you could theoretically buff its damage bonus or the amount of poison it inflicts.
There's that. I'm gonna drop all of my other CPU stuff. So no more fast healing, no more pop-ups. I'm gonna use... What's the best thing I could do for Mr. Spider, hacking-wise? If you're in Black Widow, how long does Black Widow last?
Until the end of combat, unless something outside, some weird thing happens that forces me
Okay,
out.
so
Mechanically,
that's
it
not a concern.
lasts. Yeah, no.
Okay, so that's not a concern. It's like plus 8 damage.
It is plus up to 8 damage on my attacks, and here I'll just post the thing as well. It also, all of my attacks when I'm in Black Widow, they inflict 1d2 stacks of poison, though we know that he's resistant to poison, so it's probably not as effective. Though I guess in the same way, Black Widow's additional damage is poison damage, but, you know.
Yeah, okay. As much as I would like to... Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna... the planet to increase the maximum damage to... 1 out of 11, right?
Yeah,
Up to
yeah.
11.
Gotcha.
With the last of my charges. And then... I'm going to main action. And hopefully this does not knock me out, or something. Even if it does, I hope it at least lasts for like a turn or something.
Yep.
Final Hamon style. I'm gonna direct terminal access to try and break the RNG so that you constantly get the max damage dice.
Hey.
Max damage bonus from Black Widow.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
It does not succeed.
Oh no, that is really. You know what? I will say. If you pay 3 and go down from this, I will say it will work last of your Hamon style.
Alright.
Alright, Mr. Spider, you feel
Oh boy.
hacked. You feel rizzed up.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
And with that,
Your like lances are like sort of like glitching at the edges of their silhouette.
Yeah.
Ina is unconscious. Astra
She
is
actually heals for
unconscious.
2. She has 2 fast healing.
Oh, she does heal for 2. I suppose that means you do come back. Yep.
The bear falls inert.
Yeah. She looks around. She was like half conscious when all of that happened, so she like saw the clash, saw the transformation, but was like, I feel like something happened. She looks around. I'm gonna, because she made it, and because she only just made it, she has a much stronger connection to it. She's going to like effectively force grab the Dark Arches back to her. If that's
Sure.
okay.
You were connected to it. Is it definitely like bound to you mechanically?
No, it's not bound to me mechanically. I like to think that, like, basically for like the combat she makes it is like something she can.
Well,
like,
give me a roll, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's not something she mechanically does, has like on the sheet because that part of the build is already too long.
I think in this dire situation, you're doing stuff you're not even sure you can do, and you pull it back to you.
Yeah. Okay. And this fucking thing. This thing has the best stats from every weapon she absorbed. So, even if these guns don't have the best range, Gethletra's spear has 6 if she throws it.
Yup.
And I have just enough movement to have reached 6 spaces away. So she's going to use the weapon, and I don't care about the Australian Special Forces, so fuck them. She's gonna try and, do True Saiyan Donald's fucking wave blast, but it's a much bigger range.
You're just slashing a wave slash at him, yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Give it a shot.
She doesn't have advantage this time, that was just a one-time thing.
Well, with the power of the Dark Arches and Gethletra's spear, you unleash a blast of darkness that goes towards him. Let's see.
Since it is a much bigger range, feel free to reduce the damage from what... I guess it's like 7, because of his is 7, so...
You know what? I think in this situation, moving would just not be optimal. So you know what? He's just gonna take it. He takes it.
Alright. Sounds good to me. And as a reminder, because it didn't matter too much during the clash, his one has -1 to its numeric still. That just lasts until end of combat.
Yeah. But he's not even holding that right now, yeah.
No. But that's just for the future, and that is also my turn.
Alright.
He might get more radiation. I don't know if that matters.
Mr. Spider. I'm gonna say no for that.
As it hits Mr. Spider's turn, he sort of wiggles around his spider legs, seeing their tips, already tinted red, sort of mold and congeal into strange, corrupted code. Suddenly I feel like a lot more of this is on my shoulders than it already was. And I already went out of my way to rescue the damsel, eh? He puts his hands on his hips. Oh, that's fine. I've been waiting for something like this. It's been far too long since I've gotten the chance. As he cracks his knuckles, turns to Mia. You should now carry your bride, by the way. He fully takes his eyes off of her, and let's see exactly how far I can get, because, well, the fucking point whatevers are strange, but I have 8 movement, so I can get, let's just count it out like this, so 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, and then this is partially here, so probably not the best to stand there, but that's okay, because I'm going to be moving from here shortly anyway. 8, as an 8.5, and then what Mr. Spider's going to do, because unfortunately Donald is just far away enough, I'm going to have to reach to this space right here, and go for sticky situation, or just any, as far as I manage to reach with a roll, right, to tether myself over here. So let's go for sticky situation, and try and fucking drag myself over.
Yep, you drag yourself over, no problem.
Yep. And as soon as he leaps over this small little, bubbling part of the heart here, and, lands directly in front of True Saiyan Donald. Let's dance, Ronald. As he brandishes one of his legs. And, main action, we're gonna be going, as he not only brandishes a leg, but solidifies his stance. His eyes narrow. He's focused. He's locked in. And main action, we're gonna go in for a fucking jab with spider leg lances, which if it hits, it is 5 plus the, theoretically, 11 damage from the rigged RNG and poison stags. Ooh, and it is a 16 plus, so I'll immobilize one of his arms so he can't fucking arch me.
Well, let's see. I think he's gonna try to instant trans menu behind you, I think.
Yeah, let's see the roll.
I'm sorry for playing Yomi Hustle that one time.
Oh,
So
but
12, that isn't as good.
yeah. So I guess that's sort of my question here, right? And I should have done this, right? I guess
I'm gonna say he
Yep.
is fast and he was ready for you, so
Okay.
this is gonna at least reduce the damage, but
Yep.
not fully negate it.
If it does successfully hit, again, I will, whether you want it, whether you think it's valid or not, while I'm in Black Widow, all of my attacks, inflict 1d2 stacks of poison. I don't know if it's enough for that, but...
I'll just say it does a little extra poison damage, but
Okay.
no additional stacks.
But
And and again, I'm gonna reduce the damage a little bit here, but not by much.
Yeah.
This is still mostly gonna hit him.
Yeah, you see True Saiyan Donald. I know with the menu, you get an action follow-up, right? So if you want to take that action, feel free. Feel free.
I think he will be doing that. I think he most certainly will. I think he's gonna throw an apple mine to try to knock you away from him, so you can't get to him with any follow-up stuff.
Yep.
Oh, and that's really
But
good.
it's okay, because Spider was locked in. And you think that teleporting behind him simply going to work as not turning around,
no.
anticipating this, and knowing precisely when he manifests behind him, he snaps with one of his, snaps a finger, and I'm going to use Shocking Revelation to produce the web behind me on the spot that he's on as, he's doing this maneuver and teleporting here, using my my spider sense to guide me, and hopefully give a bonus to this particular maneuver. But let's see it.
All right, I'm gonna say that works. It won't cancel the apple, but you'll manage to get it off before you're fully knocked back.
Okay. In that case, he's not the only one that gets his thing and then follow up, because if it works enough to web him up, I can pay 1 stamina if he's within movement speed to perform a basic attack on him. So let's clash again, alright?
Yeah, I think the flavor of this, he blasts you back, and I'm gonna say you take that 5. Take that 5 damage.
Okay.
But because you bungee gum stuck the web on him just before you were flung back, so you pull yourself back to him and follow up.
Perfect. Yep, as he does that, leaps back towards him with another basic attack. Yeah, let's go for the fucking stab.
Oh, but nah,
not
that one. This one, he unfortunately inclines his head to the side and dodges.
Okay. But, that's okay. I am adjacent to him, which means that even if this one whiffs, the leg goes past him. He turns his head to the side, meeting Spider's own gaze, his own head, as yet again the Chelicerae sprout from the edges of his mouth, and are just gonna go for a fucking sidewinder bite into Ronald's head as he's leaning, as he leans away, he's gonna make Ronald lean into the bite. Because I am in Black Widow, so I can do this as a bonus action. Nope.
Oh, but I'm unfortunately, you are trying to bite him, hit him, anything, but he is just meeting you on equal terms. He's not managing to get a hit in either, but you're essentially going Dragon Ball Z and just missing each other right now.
Well, I tried, but if I roll 2, there's only so much I can do. So that's gonna be me.
All right. And would you believe that before we hit the next turn, something else is gonna happen?
Okay.
Should I play a different track or just stick with this? I think we'll just stick with this, right? So, in the midst of this tense battle where you are all exhausted and on your last legs, and some of you are even fully unconscious, suddenly, even even locked in combat as you are, Mr. Spider, you and Donald both pause as all of a sudden there is another deep and guttural roar. You hear the roar first, and then you feel the impact. As all of a sudden, you all feel, and I am not exaggerating, you all feel the strongest surge of epithetical power you have ever felt in your lives. But it's not coming from anywhere nearby. You feel it coming down from high above. As all of a sudden, you look up and let me get this. Where is it? Oh, why can't I? Here we go. You look up and you see it's distant, but you see daylight above you. Far, far above, yes, but still a dot of it. As rippling through this entire structure is a massive amount of force, to the point where you all see Grimace emerge again briefly, like nearby you, Mr. Spider, but he is like shaking in pain, just he melts into the flesh again a moment later, just unable to keep his form constituted. The heart you are all on starts beating faster, not dead by any means, but heavily panicking and hurt by whatever just happened, and drifting down from above is a few starry particles of stardust and starlight trickling down. And then a moment later, you see some figures falling down, descending from on high.
Hey.
Oh, besties.
And thus the cavalry has arrived.
Chrysanthemum, Talus, and Lycoris all land in signature poses.
Talus just has her hand on her hip, but Chrysanthemum and Lycoris, meanwhile, are fully transformed and ready to go. What does Chrysanthemum do first, James?
As Chrysanthemum lands, she clasps her hands together and goes into a kneeling pose, whispering a spell, an incantation of some kind. And as she does so, flowers sprout up amongst all of the party members and fills them with energy. All you guys heal for 50.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Hi, sorry, did I hear that right? 5-0?
Yeah, 50.
Yeah, 5-0,
5-0,
please.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, got it.
As she finishes up the spell and
It's
tosses
literally
away.
like the spell takes a while to go off, but afterwards it's literally like the Rouse like plus 9999. Like
Yeah,
you're all like
exactly.
just fine. You're all
You're fine,
literally
you're fine. It's fine, actually. She gives a little cough, her throat still hurts. As she does so, the chorus holds out her sword, and to help Mr. Spider, she dives into the combat here. And she's going to do a massive swing at this man. Give her a little roll. Not decent.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Scarlet,
you're good.
you had yourself set at like negative 50 something, but that's not what you were at. You were at negative like.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know how that happened. I'm sorry.
Just put yourself. I'm pretty sure you'd be at like. Yeah, you'd be at like 17 right now. Put yourself at 17.
Yeah, got it.
Anyway, sorry. Yes, Lycoris, you go up for a swipe against Donald.
Yes.
All right. How much? How much does that do?
I would say normally when she's in this state, it does something along the lines of like 15, 20-ish, depending on how the roll is.
Oh boy.
That was not a very
well,
good roll.
Yeah, he'll take a bit at least. Let's say it's at that much. Yeah, Mr. Spider, you were like, locked in a combat stance with Donald, he has to fully shift his focus over as suddenly Lycoris is just tearing into him.
Huh.
And not too long after that, I think what Talos would do, Talos is wielding a gigantic, like, two-handed hammer behind her, which she just kind of drags over to Astra and kills her. No, she holds out a hand. She actually just holds out a hand. Told you something fucked up was going on, and like helps her to her feet.
And you were incredibly correct. She's still exhausted, assuredly. Does she like look uninjured, TM?
Who, Talos?
No, Astra.
No, she of anyone still looks a little bit bad after Chrysanthemum's thing, but not like nearly as.
Astra takes a couple of moments, looks around. I think I'm forgetting something. Something lands on her. No, I think I got everything. She grips the Megaton Lotus, putting it back together. Let's get
Pretty
to
cool.
work, huh?
Yeah. She takes a stance next to you, and yeah. So that's the three of them for the moment. Grievous is out of the combat. He's been significantly hurt by whatever just happened. I'm gonna just give me 1 second here. And then, yeah, so Donald's turn. I imagine he is, like, locked in combat with a chorus right now, so this will be a little weird. I think he's gonna use the menu to just try to make some distance between him and her really quick. I'll re-roll it with McDouble advantage, I guess.
You know, we keep wasting the big double advantage, so you know, it's like...
Because he keeps doing ass.
Aren't you glad you added that to the kit so you can actually roll?
Yes. Yeah. He is gonna teleport behind this soldier over here, just again trying to get away from, like, the person literally, like, starting to tear into him right now. And he lets out another incredibly insane and guttural cackle, spitting up blood, or perhaps just ketchup from within his form. And, having been pushed quite far at this point, this is what we're gonna do. As, you know, energy begins surging around him once again, but gold and red, the colors begin to blend and surge together such that they almost begin to turn black. As a moment later, you see it. A glimpse of true horror.
Uh-oh.
It's impossible.
New form unlocked, dude.
Uh-oh.
All of Dark Donald's offensive rolls have McDouble advantage, and his abilities are empowered with new effects. Dark Donald heals 5 stamina at the start of every turn, and no longer spends stamina costs. Once per turn, he can roll with McDouble advantage to dodge any non-dual tech / team attack from an entity that's class 1 or weaker, and if successful, he can immediately take 2 actions of his choice against the attacker. He can attempt to dodge dual tech / attacks from class 2 entities, but without McDouble advantage and only has a choice per round. As a main action, characters in combat with Dark Donald can beg for mercy.
Yeah.
He won't listen. You all know that.
He turns towards you, Ina and James, and holds out a hand. And when I say he holds out a hand, I mean he already is holding out a hand within the space of 1 frame.
No!
A torrent of hamburgers that immediately explode into crimson skulls hit all of you. Let me check what the additional effect of this was. Oh, right, of course. +4 damage and Rekka.
Yeah!
You're all gonna take 8 and get knocked back heavily from this if nothing is
You
done.
forgot to roll your double McAdvantage for this.
That is also true, yes. Let me do that.
I have to tell you this, I don't think it's gonna stop wrecking until we're gone, so...
Does anyone have anything to say about this?
You know, with this occurring, so I know that things might look a little different, but nothing's changed. You don't just get to leave the fight with me, as he snaps something that he had set up as his last line of defense while he was at 1 stamina, but, you know, I did set this.
You did. Alright, what does this do?
This is the, poison comes into effect and, stuns him, because I injected it with my basic attack I hit earlier.
Alright. I will say what the effect of that is that he is stunned just long enough that he only gets to do this once. But Ina and James are still going to take 8 damage and get knocked back. Penny, are you here?
I'm muted, that's why no one heard me, yes. There's no harm in rolling my anytime, I guess.
Go for it.
No, we don't want to do that. I'm just making sure that I don't want to... yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 to reroll my weapon, basically, while we're doing this. This still rolls with a disadvantage. So... I'm setting his numerics to 1, and I'm re-rolling my weapon.
Alright. You only take
Oh,
1.
wait, no, sorry. No, in that case, I'm sorry, actually, I forgot. That is a instead of effect, so I'd rather set the effects to 1.
Yep.
So I'm only gonna pay the 1.
Alright, you only take 1 and 1 knockback then, Ina.
Yep, it should be the same with James, because it's the whole ability.
Oh, yep, it's the whole thing, yep, okay.
Yep, it's a really good ability.
But you feel, for a moment, this utter terror fill you as it still blasts into you, and his body lurches strangely for a moment as Mr. Spider's poison activates. However, you all still see his wounds beginning to rapidly close and regenerate. We're gonna go to Gethwitra.
Oh boy. Alright. As now feeling a little bit more refreshed. Gethwitra will walk up and look upon Dark Donald. The power of his rampant processed energy combined with the power of darkness. Well, Gethwitra has one of those, and you know, perhaps erroneously, just cause she has a certain property pulled from all the way back at the end of last session when fighting H. So she will, for the bonus action, Void Blessing herself with her own processed energy that she has stored to perhaps mimic a fraction of Dark Donald's power.
Good luck.
And I'm giving my +5 to this from the thing I picked up earlier.
Alright. This is on yourself?
Yes.
Gethwitra, this darkness does not feel so warm as inviting as usual. It feels malicious. It is imbued with foul corruption and intent, but it is power, and you've never been one to say no to power, as you feel this a mere fragment of this energy fill you.
You know, apply effects to that as you wish, as well she keeps it up. Make sure to take the cause. And then with that, she will. We'll start with just we're just gonna create a void on top of him.
I'm afraid that does not work. That you're still acclimating to this new power.
It's fine. That was an anytime. That was a roll clear. As goes to create the orb. It's not quite working. Well, I can twist this in another way, and she will launch an intro bolt.
Okay.
There we go.
There we are.
Kid named Entrobolt.
Kid named Entrobolt is gonna surge into this guy, but even though it's lightning Gethwatra, it almost seems to move in slow fucking motion as he is going to attempt this.
Yep.
How could he already be behind you as he appears and he is going to try to use this?
Yeah. He's gonna do the thing.
Let me also re-roll this.
Yeah, roll the rest of your bullshit.
The rest of his bullshit as the kill yourself collides with the back of your head and sends you flying.
Oh boy. Well, I imagine it's perhaps gonna be difficult due to its speed, but she'll try and passive that.
All right. Due to the speed, it is difficult. I'm gonna say you manage to negate some of the damage. I'm gonna say you only end up here and only take 3. So
Perhaps
with the cost, 4 total.
Yeah. So, perhaps only because of her own dark nature, barely able to, keep up even a little bit.
And Gethwatra, he tosses one of his golden mimic balls, now colored dark, into the air and swings the bat, using a follow-up attack to aim at you again. Well, even with McDouble, it's not as high, but it's coming at you. Do you have anything else?
No, that's both my anytimes used, so...
Well, as the baseball flies through the air towards you, all of a sudden, as you see him appear,
Yeah, there it is.
catching it mid-air at the last moment before it collides with your skull.
Just waiting for it.
Yeah.
But Dark Donald continues just cackling and cackling maniacally. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's okay.
His wounds continue to heal themselves as we go to Mia.
Mia picks up Alpha bridal style and starts booking it towards her boss. 1, 2, 4, 5, right down here.
Yeah, actually, that's something I hadn't accounted for. Would the healing have hit Alpha?
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm not sure how effective it is, considering she's drained at the moment and not necessarily a HP drain.
Mia, I didn't want to say anything because I really like you carrying me, but I am okay now. You can let me down so we can go faster. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You wanna try dual tacking?
Well, I feel a little different than usual. Like, maybe I could do something, but I'm not really sure what. I'll try my best.
I just wanna cry in his vague direction, so if you can do something with that.
Okay.
So Mia is going to use, the Bubble Trouble ability. And if Alpha wants to add anything to that, so that it becomes a dual tech and isn't something that he's going to just knock away instantly.
She'll try to roll to make them extra magical, pure love heart, cheerful joy bubbles. She extends a hand and an arrow flies out and pops the bubbles mid-flight. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed
it's fine.
up.
You're learning.
Oh, I hope so.
It looks sparkly. Maybe it'll distract him with how cute it is.
James invisible.
Ina calls out to James. Mr. Invisible! We should, She makes motions with the fucking dark arches to, like, smack together.
So out of character, I'll say my current plan is to hold my turn until to dual tech with Astra.
That's
I
fair.
don't know what you want to do here.
I need to dual tech with someone because I
We can
have a
dual tech.
very
We can do
important
it.
role.
We can do it.
That's fair. Would in that case would you and yeah, I feel like it's best if I get this out quicker than anyone. So would James Invisible and Asher be down to hold till after Mr. Spider?
I'm willing.
Sure.
Zanza do be.
Alright, you're both delaying your turns.
Yep. And in that case, nix what I said. She
Right.
calls out to Mr. Spider instead.
Together,
I've got a plan. Yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you up then. Go for it. As he reaches to grab the golden arches behind him.
Yeah.
You do so. You feel its vile power coursing through you. It might not be at full effectiveness, but
Oh
you
no,
have
that's okay. I'll make it full effectiveness. Don't you worry.
it. It's so threatening. Yeah.
She knows that just with her plan, going for the straight attack won't quite work for what she has planned. However, she does know a few tricks. She's gonna move up to here, and she is going to fucking smack him as hard as possible towards Mr. Spider.
Okay.
So let's roll with the Dark Arches, shall we?
Well, so this is a dual tech officially, so he won't. It won't be with super advantage, but he is gonna try to give a cursory dodge.
You see, that's
Equal.
where his mistake is.
Yeah.
Mr. Spider, I hope you have a way to get to him, because I will no longer be doing knockback.
That's okay, I can. I have enough movement just because of Black Widow mode to get to him, so...
Yep, I'm gonna use my anytime on myself. So, let me just... yes. This one. Thank God. I'm using my anytime on myself. Specifically, the once per combat version. I'm actually going to take one cost to this because it's that. A chain erupts from Ina's body, wrapping around the target herself, and forcing them to change the action they're taking to one of Ina's choice that she has seen them use or know they have. Ina gets to pick which one becomes affected with the ability's original effect. So she's gonna, for the turn, the Dark Arches, they're looking bad. However, he's prepared to dodge the weapon. He's not prepared for her to stab him with the syringe.
I
And
see.
to further make it so that he's thrown off guard such that Ina can deliver this syringe as perfectly as possible, right? In the same moment as these chains begin erupting around Ina, Spider continues with another step bursting in one giant leap to this spot here. And I'm gonna be combining my main and my bonus actions together, right? And so what I'll do is I'll do it in sort of an odd order, because normally the idea is that I'm supposed to when I use tied up right now, right, I'm supposed to do the thing and then the immediate follow-up, right? Mechanically, I can do it in a different order and still have it work, like, functionally. I'm not breaking any rules, but I'm going to list things out in a different order for dramatic effect, if you get me, right? As Mr. Spider with the golden arches in hand, I'm going to, as my main action, use looks like you're a little tied up right now to create a web wrapping around this thing. Is it heavy? Does its power reject me? Regardless of which one, the webs will help me carry it better, as it is now mine. And so I'm going to use looks like you're a little tied up right now to wrap it further and hopefully empower my incoming follow-up attack with it. And I'll pay however much stamina you want.
This is to try to restrain him in place, basically using the weapon.
No. This is to wrap the golden arches.
Make the weapon easier to use.
Wrap the golden arches in my webbing to not only make it easier for me, but, you know, via my epithet, empower it, therefore, because the idea with the cocoon is that it strengthens things. And
you know what? You pay whatever you think.
I'll go 5. I'll go for the full 5. Why not?
Okay.
And then, again, mechanically, I'd normally immediately do my follow-up, but I could have reordered it. As my bonus action, then, simultaneously, I'm gonna use Family Reunion, summon the spiders, and I'm using the version that lets me summon an item along with it, and I want them to take one of, you know, a sticker, perhaps, a decal, whichever it is, of the Spider Corp logo to put on these golden arches instead.
Okay.
This is more so just for Spider's own power move. You know, it's his corporation now. You know, that's really what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So
they put a sticker on there.
Yeah, I put the sticker. So now it's my Spider Corp golden arches, right? So that was a necessity.
Of course.
That will greatly impact the effectiveness of my follow-up action, right? Anyway, now with my Spider Corp branded golden arches enwrapped in the cocoon as the follow-up action, here I go.
As you swing the golden arches down, empowered by your own force, it's glowing more like a black and red, similar to the dark arches as you swing it, and it's a bit blurry and quick, the motion, so it's hard to tell, but the M almost more looks like an S as you swing it down towards him. Now, he does have another dodge, but, like, I'm going to say what the effect of your dual tech here is. Like, other than just you guys using actions at the same time. The effect here is he is dodging, but, like, that goes on the stack, and now you're attacked, so now he's dodging you, you know?
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly, yeah.
So he is going to try to dodge the arches. Oh, but he doesn't. Mr. Spider, you can instinctively tell he is mind-numbingly, appallingly fast, to the point where you are certain that if you give him half a chance, even a moment to breathe, even half a moment to breathe, he would be able to outpace you, out-regen you. But that's why you don't give him a moment. You rush forward, swinging this down. He tries to dodge, but the arches make just enough contact to basically, like, blast into him, doing a bit of damage and holding him down. And Ina, did you roll for the syringe already or no?
I believe I rolled the 19 because I changed the action.
That was the 19.
Yeah. If I'm using it on myself, I use the same roll.
Then in that case, describe what you do.
As He is thoroughly pincered between Ina and Mr. Spider. She, knowing that he is prepared to dodge the dark arches, the chains around her wrap around them, and in a moment, the dark arches disappear, ending up just behind her, and instead she's holding the syringe, and she stabs it into his chest.
The needle sinks into him, into his dark mass. As he screams and stomps the ground, he sends all of you like stumbling backwards a little bit. Darkness welling around him. As a moment passes, he's not even sure what exactly has happened to him, his manic grin still plastered across his face. But then he grips his chest, then grips the sides of his head, writhing in pain. Darkness starting to billow and writhe around him, almost like shrieking masses of flesh that you've been seeing so often in this place. It's not over, but that definitely is affecting him.
She calls out, "All right, get him! He's weakened!"
Do you have any last things to add, Mr. Spider?
You know...
Or was that most of your stuff?
I mean, action economy-wise, I could do this. And you know what? Yeah, let's go for it.
Go for it.
As he, is reeling back and, Spider hears Enna say that. Aye, aye. Now where were we? As, I'm going to, use my once per round reserve webbing, and fucking, shocking revelation to, if this works, hold them in place and get my, my basic attack. Nope, it didn't work. That's fine.
Unfortunately, Mr. Spider, like, literally it almost looks like he's glitching out like Ina, but just with how fast he's moving, as all of a sudden just, like, the moment has passed and just he effortlessly dodges to the side as you try to do this.
Yeah. All right. That's it for me then, for real.
Now we are to James Invisible.
James Invisible's gotta crawl
right.
over to Astra.
Astra,
It's time to
Get over
bust
here.
the fib.
I'm actually gonna roll.
I can manage that.
If I move
she-
5 and you
Do you need a
move
boost?
however much, I
Nah, I
think.
can move quick. Parentheses, remembers? He has 7 movement. Ina thing. Whatever. 1, 2.
Understood.
Just 1,
She
2,
shrugs.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can
Okay.
round up.
You sort of enter as Cable's a little stuck into you. Jim's sort of throwing up a bunch of terminals and stuff, clacking away.
So this is... How do I put this? I usually don't do something this extreme because it might have a lot of unintended consequences, but I think we're kind of running out of options here, so...
Oh, great! I love unintended consequences and terrible options.
So, just... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Alright, just be very careful.
I'm gonna roll before I do anything else.
It's almost a crit.
Yeah, that'll work.
So, what I'm doing is, do you know about arbitrary code execution or accessing?
Uh-oh.
Basic-
Remind me?
So, like, do you know about that one Super Mario World speedrunning or not world, maybe it's world. Well, like Super Mario World run category, where you go to the second level, and if you, like, do a bunch of seemingly arbitrary things and, like, put a bunch of turtles in the right formation, you can, like, reprogram the game to just automatically run, like, the end credit sequence. So
That
what I want to
sounds like something that would be in a Mario speedrun at the very least.
So basically, what I'm trying to do is replace one of Astra's colors with accessing just a random point of data that is not a color, thus causing it to do unpredictable things and start running random code.
Oh boy.
And I will take as
Okay.
much cost as this requires.
I'll say 3 for now.
You sure not 5?
I mean,
Who
sure,
knows?
5, yeah, whatever, dude.
TBH.
Yeah. I just wanted to be strong.
Blue,
No,
pink,
that's
whatever,
fine,
man.
that's
Just
fine.
keep bringing me that.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Iris, I am then going to. She experiences the sensation and is just like, all right, sure. And then is going to iridescent overdrive. Oh, dearie me.
That's not
I was
the
going-
strongest of rolls.
Yeah, I was going to, this is just for showing it off, use spitballing along with whatever the, quote, arbitrary code is, which would basically translate to, fuck me up, chief, do as you will.
Well, that's a 4, unfortunately. So
Well, it's a 6.
it's not.
But,
Yeah, the roll on spitballing
okay,
isn't
sorry.
anything. She's rolling spitballing
Okay,
to show
I thought
what
she
it
meant
is.
the other.
No,
Yeah.
I
it's
thought
just
she
a
meant
show.
the other way. Okay, well, it is a 6. So, guys, Ina is standing right here, but Astra be looking an awful a lot like how Ina does right now, and
Yeah.
probably feeling like it too, as her body and her colors are starting to glitch out and cycle through different things. I'm gonna say on a 6,
Good.
unfortunately, nothing happens just yet, but this empowerment has taken effect. You're not
So
too
there's a
sure what it's doing
chance.
yet.
there's a chance it could do something in the future. Understood. Okay, that's me.
Maybe with further attempts, but yeah, right now, you're just trying to combine shit and it's not working. All right,
Yep. The one thing
if that
actually
is if that is
before,
it for you two for now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess is that it for the two of them actually?
That's it from me.
And that was all my actions.
Okay. I realized when I hit with the golden arches earlier, that wasn't attack, so I should have inflicted this many stacks of poison. 1 stack of poison, so on the start of his turn, he's taking 1d2.
Yep, gotcha.
Yep.
I'll put that in. All right. Yeah. So we go to his turn.
All right.
This.
2.
Yep. Okay. I will keep track of the damage. And, yeah, no. The minute his turn hits, he shrieks again, another just wave of darkness spreading out. Franklin shields himself with a wing as, he's pushed backwards a little more. He is going to spend the extra 2 stamina to teleport here, and then he's going to use this on Mr. Spider and Lycoris.
Okay. Ooh. Well, no, he
let me
does
get
have
the extra
McDouble.
rolls.
Yeah, he does have McDouble.
He does. Wow, even with that, he is rolling bad, but it's still a 9, so it's still going to do something. It's
Yeah.
going to be 8 damage in this line.
Yeah.
And let me double check. Oh, yes. After this, he will be able to do something else, but for now, yeah, this
Yeah.
blast is hitting the two of you.
You know what? Here, I'll do this. Remember in Greed Island with Hisoka doing the bungee gum to catch the fucking, the volleyball, right? And it does the big fucking slingshot back? That but sticky situation as the ball of ki comes towards me, you know? No, I roll 3, actually, sorry.
Dang.
Combat where you roll.
This is the
three.
combat where I
afraid
roll 2
not.
or 3.
Well, the course in the back is at least going to pull together her blood orbitals to form a little shield to try to shield the damage from herself.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, she can roll.
Wait, doesn't
Yeah. Decent
Does this
enough.
double-
Yeah, I say Lycoris blocks this, but Mr. Spider, you're going to be taking 8.
Okay.
Well, I hate to say this, but don't these have disadvantage, or is that not a thing because of the syringe? Because of the any times thing.
Oh, you're saying Dark Donald would have disadvantage?
No. Mr. Spider and Lycoris, because defensive any times have disadvantage unless they move out of the attack. Right?
Let me double check.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's see if I roll a 1. No, I roll a 2 though. That is worse.
Ooh. Worse. Continuing to be able to roll when you can't.
Yeah, that's fine. Of anyone in
Yeah.
our party, I have the
Well,
most stamina, so I can take failing 30 rolls.
Yeah, for now, in the interest of keeping things moving, yeah, unfortunately, that is just what happens. And in Dark Donald form, this move also has Rekka, but the damage halves each time it's used in the same turn.
Yeah.
So, but he can also teleport between each one. He suddenly is back here, and James and Ina, you're gonna another one comes towards you.
Right. I don't many times anymore. Or many time.
All right, that's a much better roll this time.
That's a fucking 30, dude.
Bruh.
All right, 4 damage to both of you.
Yep. I'll
And then
take it.
finally, let me see. Finally, he's gonna go here such that he can hit both Chrysanthemum and Astra with this. Final one. Okay, not a crit. Just 2 damage to both of you.
That's acceptable. Yeah.
Doable.
And all of these beams, like, this all happens so fast that the first beam isn't even, like, fizzled out from firing before Astra and Chrysanthemum are hit by this. But we'll go to Gethlitra's turn.
Yeah. As Gethlitra's turn comes up, and she's gonna walk over here. Alpha, Maya, I believe in order to defeat this person, we're going to need to work together and combine our magical powers in a way.
With
Oh my
me,
gosh.
she looks genuinely concerned.
This is a great chance to practice your abilities, Alpha.
It'll be fine.
Okay, against
I'll be here.
that
I'll be
thing?
here. I'll be here
Yeah.
to help you. It's something you and just about any magical girl should be familiar with, and entwining our magics into one powerful blast to blow away the darkness.
Whenever I try that, it just sort of fizzles out, but I'll do my best. She goes here.
Yeah, and
There's a
I'm-
moment where
I'm-
it looks like Dark Donald is, like, going to be able to respond or do something even more again, which is how fast he is, but then his body just writhes and shudders as he pukes a stream of red down onto the heart below him.
Right then, shall we? And however Alpha may want to contribute to the blast they can, but Gethlitra will be entwining an Entro Bolt with their stuff.
Yep, for sure.
Mia will
I'll give
add
Alpha a
her
cursory
tear
roll.
bubbles.
Alpha manages to add a blast of pink energy to this. Mia's
That's a good
tears
thing
are
we
there
could
as
roll.
well. Gethlitra, if you're being fully honest with yourself, you've never actually done the thing where you combine our energies together with other magical girls before. You're usually the one clashing with something like that when it happens.
Yeah.
As a result, the Entrabolt is there, but kind of more just ends up getting in the way of the other two things. The blast hit him and do a little bit, but not much more than that.
I apologize. That's my mistake.
Oh, I'm sure I'm the one that messed it up. Gethlitra, you know the truth. You're really not sure what you're doing with this kind of thing.
It's very unfamiliar to me. Yeah, that's her turn otherwise.
Yup. All right, that was her and Mia. So Ina.
Yep, I'm holding until after James invisible.
Okay. In that case, we'd go to Mr. Spider, yeah?
Sure. In that case... Oh god, what team tech do I do? Oh man, oh jeez. I mean, I was thinking it, I'm trying to think of how.
You know, Eleonora has a bird that she can use to web swing off of.
I'm well aware, and I was considering this. Hey, Franklin.
He turns to you.
You want to go for a dive bomb?
He makes this face.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? I am going to, yet again combine some actions together. I'm gonna use, looks like you're a little tied up right now, on Franklin, right? To, as, you know, he goes and flies around. I'm gonna, and so this won't be like a full cocoon, right? Because I want his wings to still be able to peek out, right? But I want to create like a spear, like a pointed, like fucking like cocoon thing. Make him even more aerodynamic and pointy and all of that shit, right? And wrap him with cocoon. Use sticky situation for hammer throw, right? Like, you know, swing him around, swing, right? Follow-up action, let it fucking loose. If I can volleyball spike him with the golden arches, I will. So that'll be my side of it. So here's, you know, here's roll for fucking enwrapping Franklin, as, you know, to prepare him as a projectile. No, that's a 4, actually. So, you know what? Let's use sticky situation, or not. We're just gonna sticky situation.
You know what?
Yeah?
Both because you've been rolling a bit bad, and because this is a dual tech, Franklin will try to grab the webs to assist you.
Okay.
Franklin isn't quite sure what you're trying to go for here either. I'm gonna say he does get the webs, but, you know, the effectiveness is reduced.
Yeah, alright, so in that case, I probably won't get the full-on follow-up or whatever, so you know what? You know what, Franklin, you're probably right. I'm probably trying to overcomplicate this. Let's work to your strengths, eh? And so I'll just use sticky situation to do the same thing, but without the empowering from looks like you're a little tied up. So I'm just gonna, effectively, I'm just hammer throwing him with my anytime. So there's that. No, not this time, actually. So, looks like, nah.
Mr. Spider, you're winding up the hammer throw, you're dragging the webs around, Franklin is flapping, and finally, at just the perfect moment, you release.
Oh.
That didn't work how I was wanting it to.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Well, there's nothing I can do to hit Donald, so I guess I'm just gonna bonus action for 2 stamina to make web armor, so if he hits me, then, like, maybe he won't.
While you have been healed, the exhaustion and adrenaline is maybe getting to you a bit.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I can do that! I can set up my, my armor. Yippee! Alright, that's me.
You can set up your armor.
I guess, you know what? Here, let me move to, like, closer to the middle of things, so that, depending on where he moves, I have greater access to him. But otherwise, I have Spider Shield, that's it.
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Spider, it's with these rolls you guys are having, it's a good thing Ina and you did manage to syringe him, because what you're seeing right now is not completely, but for the most part, you guys have been, like, just barely managing to out DPS his regeneration on his turns. So he is not, like, you haven't been doing much to him. However, you are noticing still that as you exhaust him, it seems to be taking more and more of an effect. But that's unfortunately you for now as we go to James Invisible. Sansa, you here?
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Yep, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna, first of all, tell the Australians to keep firing.
Yep, they salute you. They will give it. Yeah, they'll give him a few more shots, doing a bit more chip damage to him.
I'd try and break somebody else's kit, but so far it hasn't actually done a ton, so...
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hit him
Right,
with
I have to
anything,
pose-
but I can't roll, so no plus 11 damage, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you hit him like once with that.
Tragic.
You hit him like once with that, but not again, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to go for a wiki game, I think.
Oh no! Our rolls! Not now,
The
not
darkness
here!
is billowing. It's beginning to overpower you all.
Fuck!
Move action, I'm gonna set up one of these.
All right, that does work.
So hopefully, if that's not like a mile away, one of you can pick it up and use that to make
buff
one of your rolls
Yeah,
succeed.
to make it so that one action
Yeah.
we could take succeeds, yeah.
Does that appear at the end of your turn?
End of my
Or
turn,
right now?
which it is ending, so...
Okay. Yep, I will put that. It's on the edge, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll put that here. All right, Ina.
Yep. Me and Astra are gonna dual tech. But before we do, you know, I'm just gonna, just gonna pay 1 stamina and put this up here.
Yep. For an extra +1 bonus.
Yep, for an extra +1 bonus.
Alright. Astra runs over. Okay. With what James did, I think there's a lot of overlap between that and you, so I think I have an idea. But, I mean, keeping him in one place is going to be next to impossible unless we had something to, like, keep him still and prevent him from moving very much. The bear, covered in blood, walks up.
Smoking a cig.
God salute you, soldier. As a bonus action, I'm going to throw bear at Donald as part 1 of dual tech. Here's your
right.
roll. Think about it for a while.
Well, at least she can roll.
And then
I'm
bear.
natural 21.
The bear makes his way over.
oh shoot. He grabs on, hopefully. And then, Iris, this is a wonderful X-cost ability. This one's gotta work. Astra got a brilliant idea.
Girl.
for an
The-
attack for
There's
The
three.
rolls were being not sabotaged, but absorbed.
So
Arbitrary
Iris-
code execution be like that.
Yeah.
My face when this one has got to work.
So, I have come up with a cool special attack utilizing General Key and/or the rough powers of Astra's current color. Parentheses, James Invisible. So I want to just take the Dark Arches, put as much weird code execution power into them as humanly possible, and then basically give it to Ina and say, "Go off, child."
Okay. You bear the dark arches.
I bear the
I've been
dark
on a roll
arches.
today, so hopefully that'll hit good. Real good.
And she is going to take a step forward. Perhaps, if you'll allow, moving very fast. As the Dark Arches are just really fucked up right now.
Uh-huh. I think... Yeah, well, you finish narrating and then I'll say what happens, yeah.
As I would like to run up as fast as possible. Dark Arches, in prime stabbing the shit out of him position. And I'm sorry, Bear, you moved right there
No, he's taking it. He's allowing you to make the hit strike true. His sacrifice will be remembered through the generations.
Actually, hold on. How much movement do I have? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna make a slight detour, pick this up, and then go over there. Because I don't know if that will cause more problems.
Uh-huh.
I will let you decide how this functions. As
Don't
she
tell me
picks
that.
up- as she's going to stab through the bare Dark Donald with this horribly glitchy, fucked up dark arches, and empowered slightly by James Invisible's epithet, as it also starts to glitch out around her.
Iris, this might
That's
break
a 9.
reality a little bit.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here's the thing. As all of this is being set up and you're rushing forward, by this point, Dark Donald's power is so overwhelming and so all-encompassing such that he would be struggling back to his feet, trying to shake the bear off of one of his arms before James. Jimmy? Is Jimmy here?
Sorry, I hear James and I'm like, surely it's the invisible, right?
Yeah. Jamie, Lycoris is in a position to try to help out as well. What does she do?
All right. Let me see. So they're
She
going
just needs
after
to
her.
They're coming in for the attack. How does she add to it?
She is going to try to bind him with some of her orbiting blood, so that he can't even try to escape her.
The 9.
That's a 9.
Bad.
Lycoris, you bind his other arm with blood, holding him even more in place. You know, as Astro's giving you the dark arches, I imagine she has just this warm, peaceful smile on her face as she is glitching the fuck out repeatedly. Like, you see glitchy frames of her in each of her colors. You see one where she's like just doing peace signs and not giving it to you. You see glitchy bits of her like just eating a big burger with both hands in front of you, but eventually like the frames buffer and she manages to give you the weapon. And then as you run up towards Dark Donald, there's more glitchy frames of Astro, like a frame of Astro like punching him, but then like it resets and she doesn't do it. Everything is breaking and lagging the fuck out, and he is bound such that even in all of his strength, there's no avoiding what has already lagged out your fucking internet service provider. And you slam the fucking dark arches onto him, and there's just like a boo, as there's like a just dial-up noises encompassing him. Glitches are happening. Astro, 3 more frames of Astro like punching, then kicking, then Megaton lotusing, then like in a totally different outfit you've never seen. That noise is happening behind him. It's just like as all of this is going on simultaneously. And I'm gonna say what the effect of this is that everything confuses reality so much, and like it's having trouble properly registering how much damage he's even taken, and it takes so long for everything else to catch up that by that point he falls to his knees, having been hit with all of this repeatedly, still being held in place by several things at this point. It would probably only be an instant later before Mr. Spider similarly comes in and is able to help bind him further and whatever else he wants to do. As there are more just dreadful, manic screams and laughing as more and more darkness surrounds him. And then, finally, let me get something for this real quick. Let's see. Would this be good for this? Loading. It's loading. Yeah. As finally, after everyone holds their breath, you see it. His red nose flushes back into color along with the rest of his body as he blearily shakes his head a couple of times. He's cured.
He's fixed.
What the heck happened? I feel free. For the first time in so long, I feel awake. I feel like me again.
Cool.
Looks like it was a cure
Great.
then, huh? He,
Yeah.
looks to Ina. This ended happier than I was expecting.
Yeah? I'd say so. He's lost the full stop.
I can't
Thank goodness.
say I rightly know exactly what's going on, but I take it that all of you saved me from whatever the heck was going on for so long. Oh, it all
Yeah.
got so messed up. It was never meant to turn out this way.
I don't know what's going on.
Do you have... What? I'm sorry. What the fuck happened?
Oh, sorry, there's just an awful lot going on in this head of mine right now. I should
Yeah.
probably introduce myself. My name's Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. No. We, believe it or not, we've heard of you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm flattered, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up on everything. But for now, I just thank you all so much. For the rest of my life, I'm gonna owe you all a...
No.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's get you guys your rewards.
Okay.
No.
No, put that stamina tile away.
Hey, really quick,
Alright.
Ina.
Yeah.
Partially because I
What's
can't
up?
stand the grief. I just want you to know, I told you it'd fucking work. The upgrade that I got means that I can make certain things that I create through this one's gotta work permanent. She reaches
my
over to
God.
the dark arches, and it falls through the floor. Damn it!
No.
I
She calls it
refuse.
back.
Okay, you're doing dibs. Fine. Be that way.
Sorry, I've already prepared a joke for this thing.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway. What the fuck, huh?
Steps over his corpse to...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I think...
I'm gonna try and bring him back. I'm just in shock.
I'm gonna get 4 prof and I get nothing.
I'm gonna get
nothing.
full profit.
This was
and I
always
get 2
fated to happen.
things.
I'm at 22.
Hey, but this is
bro.
like a little
I don't
fucked up,
know if
though,
I get
right?
things.
You do get a thing. You get one thing.
Oh, I get a
Death
thing. I like getting
Yeah.
things.
You get Tears in Light. The voids you create with your passive now persist until the end of the turn in which they're created. If you spend 1 stamina per void per turn, they can remain for even longer. If they persist for additional turns, you can move each of them 1 space per turn. If they absorb even 1 additional attack or substantial effect, they're immediately dispelled. entities that cannot be absorbed who walk through them take 3 shadow damage, but the voids are also dispelled when this occurs.
Ooh, very fun.
That's fun. Ina gets a pair of things.
That means I need to make a smaller variant of the 3x3 void token.
Ina gets an upgrade. You could definitely read the name of, which is for the item creation ability. The base version of this ability can now create up to 3 of the item that Ina wants, but she must immediately use them or give them out to those within 2 spaces of her, and if she doesn't, they explode.
I see. Makes sense.
And then the other one is an upgrade to Ability 2. It unlocks a new spell type, Blast Mode. She can now choose to fire a series of 1d4 magic blasts up to 4 spaces away that each deal 4 damage. This has heavy damage proliferation. She fires more than 2 at the same target.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the Dark Arches would fade at this point, yes?
No, the Dark Arches are still physically existing. It's just that Chrysanthemum or Lycoris or whoever is going to have to confiscate it for research.
I see.
Yeah,
Lycoris
that's why she's
grabs
over
the
here.
Dark Arches, yeah.
Man.
Would they confiscate the Golden Arches as well?
I don't know, would they?
If they're allowed. They might need to fight with the people who have jurisdiction over this area.
Well, for now at least, Mr. Spider can hold on.
Yeah, Mr. Spider's gonna
That's
hold on to
fine.
it for now, yeah.
Alright, that's fair. We can discuss what happens more so after what happens next. We're almost done, guys. Just one more little epilogue thing, and then we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that's everybody's stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If
Yeah,
you do need to go, Zanza, go ahead. Like, at this point, again, it is just epilogue, so if you really need to go, go ahead. But, you know. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough. If you need to head out, that is fine.
Well, I'm living my
All right.
best life.
See ya.
Yep.
Hope you had a
See
good
ya.
time. Alright. Alright. So with that. Yeah, that just happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one attempt. If I may. Ina's gonna kneel down.
Yep.
You didn't deserve this, Ronald. You were corrupted by the dark capitalism of the US capitalism state. I don't understand what James Invisible showed me all that much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try and create a Phoenix down. It has a +1 because I'm BVO targeting him.
What do you think,
You know-
James?
I'll
You know,
send
they
you a
might just
message
get
real
shot
quick.
again.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, I screw it.
You know, they might just get shot again.
If they do, they'll have to go through me.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not even like that big of a fan of McDonald's. He just seems so nice after like the whole like darkness purified thing.
Yeah,
That's my
of course.
Alright. You use this Phoenix down, Ina, and it heals the bullet wound. So I'll put him back to this, but he is not conscious.
That's okay. Is he alive?
You're not sure. His eyes are still closed.
Heartbeat? Breathing?
If he is, it's so weak you can't fully tell. But you felt the item work, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that works. I am not a medical professional.
I think we're
She looks
moving past something real quick as Spider
Yeah, no,
looks...
who the fuck was that?
Yeah, no, Spider is looking in either direction of where the bullet hole was, you know? He's looking both ways before crossing the street.
You cannot tell exactly where it came from, but you soon may have a guess. As from high above, it's distant, but at this point, since things have quieted down in the room a little bit, you can hear the distant whir of helicopter blades, and a few one of those rescue hangars comes down for all of you guys, and one by one, assuming there's nothing else you want still to do around here, you would be lifted up. So
I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Out of curiosity, did the spiders I left with Mr. Mr. President John America, do they like come back and be like, he's up there, or like, like what? Like
he would honestly just come into the room like after.
Oh, okay. So all right. So no, this wasn't him then. Okay.
No, he'd come into the room to similarly be rescued with the rest of you.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I need his icon, James, if you don't mind. Jimmy is muted as fuck.
Muted as fuck.
He's mute.
Sorry, I'm balancing all of my stuff plus Delilah on my lap right now, and I was already trying to move them around on the next map. So I'll just paste it.
Mysterious.
There he is, there he is. It's a man, look at him. I don't know where his fucking bird is. There's the bird. There we go.
Give me 1 sec, everybody. There's just a lot of icons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, there they are.
Ian's gonna make sure that the unconscious Ronald is sent up as well.
Yeah, you're carrying him with you. Don't you worry. As I'm gonna say, I'm actually gonna hold off before revealing these guys, James. We're gonna just we're gonna put them to this for just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
everything's normal. We run normal campaigns here. All right.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah.
For normal
Okay.
people.
So it's at this point where we see something entirely different unfolding for a moment. Is it gonna? Can you play, please? Please.
Well, at least I
It's
have.
playing for you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, there
Come
goes.
over here.
Aftermath.
There's no token on this scene, which gives me visibility.
There's no
of the area.
token, yeah.
Oh, there's no token. Oh, let me fix that real quick.
Our little friend.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I accidentally hit reload, so it's gonna be a second for me.
Yeah. But
Yeah, you're
so
fine.
what you're seeing it. So, it's quite the city up above is in quite a state as the helicopters slowly airlift you guys out one at a time. It's a fairly extensive operation that takes several minutes with just how many of you there are in this moment, but eventually let me put you all down here where there's room. Eventually, you are all once again standing on the surface, surrounding, like, even beyond what we can see here, there are, like, police barricades, like, on every street within 6 blocks, preventing other people from entering this area. Sigma is standing here, and he looks uncharacteristically like he looks like himself, but I might not be his controller, but I can fairly confidently say he's looking rather pale in the face at the moment.
Yeah, something like that.
As probably shortly following after President John America, you're all lifted up here. And yeah, there are military agents everywhere.
Something tells me
Today
we weren't
was
the
weird, huh?
priority.
Yeah. I get the feeling.
Yes, probably not.
So, we To any of you over there, hey! Right, Spider, like, waves hands, like, fucking breaking the fucking, you know, building tension, like, shattering glass, right? You know, are we gonna get any, rundown on what's going on here, or is this a military classified kind of deal and you're not gonna tell us anything?
Yeah, I imagine, like, you know, this is kind of a loose abstraction of what's happening as the, you know, police are surrounding you, patting you down, probably even, like, spraying you down, like, a little bit to try to get some of the corruptive fluids off of you and stuff like that.
Hey, watch
with,
the
like,
stole. I
not,
paid
like,
a lot for
high-powered
this,
hoses,
you know?
but a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely ruining your fucking outfits and everything.
Your drip!
And,
He is dripping.
After a moment of them surrounding you, I'll ask what would Sigma do in this moment, Soleil? He jumps in. Nope.
He jumps in.
That guy.
Funny.
There's one last little glitch effect from Astra for a second, but anyway.
I love McDonald's.
Well, frankly, in this case, to my understanding, right, Sigma is, he'll like, he sort of turns generally to, like, where Spider and the others are, right, as he sort of, like, takes a hand and is, like, sort of, like, he's, like, shaking his hand back and forth in sort of the thing of, like, he just, like, you know, when you, like, punch something or you're using your hand a bit and then you're, like, you know, shaking your hand around, sort of, like, loosening it up, right, after you've done something strenuous with it, right? He does
Sigma.
that as he sort of turns around with a, like, silent kind of stoic stare, looking more towards some of the other people that are involved here, I guess, to see if any of them jump in to take the lead here, but...
Yeah, it's a scene of just absolute chaos, people wandering around, you know, and everything. Of course, making sure at priority that the president is secured. This man, he is the definition of tall, dark, and, like, stick thin. As he walks over and mutters a few words you can't fully hear to the president, and, you know, would appear to be his troops as well. Before at some point he would come closer to the rest of you, kind of waving a hand to idly dismiss some of the elite military police surrounding you all. You've all done well in managing to secure the president. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
Pleasure was
Happy
ours.
to... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We leaving it at that?
Yep.
I presume you all are going to need some rest.
Correct.
I wish not to assail any of you for an extended period, but we will be asking a few questions. Considering the extreme extenuating circumstance of the situation, we're already aware of primarily what transpired with you and the president. But even so, tidy up loose ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's not ominous at all.
What do you need to know, pal?
We'll get to that in a more formal setting than the edge of a great yawning pit. He kind of spits, like half spits the final word.
Mm-hmm.
He, literally just, like, at that would, turn away from you and start, speaking to his troops again. And then, after a moment, the president, Franklin on one shoulder, of course, would step up. Director, I want it to be stated, on the record that all of these individuals here showed great bravery in rescuing not only me, but, well, their little magical friend back there. as well as several other survivors of the incident. They should be heartily commended. He nods. Absolutely not even a trace or a fleck of emotion crossing his face. It doesn't say anything else. I think it would be best if you get in the car, Mr. President. We wouldn't want any further mishaps. On the way to your important meeting, yes? He kind of frowns a bit, like, he almost frowns with the expression of like, oh man, Dad's gonna yell at me again for this later, as, he gives one last smile and wave to all of you, and a salute before, unless anyone else has something to say, he would get in the car.
Glad that you made it out all good, Mr. President. Keep on keeping on. You know, he gives him a salute as well.
Franklin buckles his seatbelt next to him.
Also,
Yeah,
can we
does,
get a
Yeah.
can we get a name, or is that no?
My name? He says
Yes,
without
Mr.
turning back to you.
Yes, Mr. Director.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have questions for us, why don't I know you want to be more formal, but best way to start those sort of communications is to get to know each other, you know?
Part of me anticipated that I would be running into your organization face to face sooner or later. Of course, no matter how one tries to predict things, the exact circumstances are always unexpected. He turns towards you all and, with a, like, tiny nod, simply says, Thornwell, Director of the Central Intelligence Agency of the United States.
Oh. Alrighty.
Yep,
Sure thing, sir.
Flashbacks.
You know what? Lines up.
Mm-hmm.
I think James Invisible's CPU should immediately be set to maximum and he's on fire.
Yeah.
Miss Chrysanthemum, that guy is scary. She mutters.
She murmurs over her shoulder. Oh, you know, all U.S. military folks are like that. I have to have meetings with them every quarter. It's not great.
He probably doesn't actually, like, do these motions or anything, but you can all sense, like, just sense from Sigma emanating in fucking waves, like, please do not do anything
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, and on that note, right, like, as that sort of occurs, Sigma, like, you know, takes a couple more steps forward, right? He, sort of, while President John America was in the car, right, probably, you know, had him roll down the window,
Yeah.
they exchanged a word or two, right? Before he, you know, hears what's going on, turns towards the party, you know, fucking eye flex, right? You feel the fucking energy, like, go through you,
Yeah.
right? As he
Yeah.
fucking, you know, turns to Thornwell. Well, are we done here for now, Mr. Director?
I should think so. It's been a long day for all of us. We will have to reschedule our meeting for
Yeah.
a few days, in a few days' time.
Shouldn't be a problem. We can make it work.
He would nod and, literally just, like, he does not seem like a man who just even thinks to remember things like goodbyes or hellos as he just gets in the passenger seat as well. And, before, not too long after that, in the background, some of you might have noticed her hop down from the nearby helicopter, but, this girl with a sniper rifle across her back kind of pushes her way past you all towards one of the cars as well. I don't know if she'd say anything, James. That's your call.
She might nod at Chrysanthemum or the chorus because she would acknowledge them as like, oh, that's World Society, I guess, part of that. But like otherwise, once the party like talks to her, she probably will not say anything.
I think Ina would give them like a little glab, but like nothing more than that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
you know what I think? Do you know what I think would happen, right?
Yeah.
So first of all, the police would probably be asking, like, you know, you need for you to hand over Ronald and take him into
Oh,
custody.
absolutely not.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, Ina.
And thus the problems start.
Game paused.
I did not
At
know
this
that was
point-
the button for it.
At this point, James, I think if she didn't notice already, I was gonna have you make a roll, but she'd probably walk back and notice that the bullet hole is no longer present.
Listen, man. I killed him of... She looks at the hole. That. He's under my custody now.
Well, do you feel like doing all that?
What was that?
You
sorry?
cut out, James?
You cut out.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with Delilah. Do you want to do all the paperwork for me then? Involved with this and it not succeeding?
She blinks.
Do you want to have to deal with the director and a failed mission?
No, but I'd also rather not have Ronald McDonald go to jail. Because, I
Do you
mean,
know
it's
how
kind
many-
of like an indirect situation.
He's still responsible, though. We
I
at
don't
least need
know.
to question him.
Mr.
And
Mr.
figure out how
President John
far
America
this
himself
goes.
stated that he went to go to McDonald's and shook off his gods. So, like, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's
Suddenly,
He's
moving
not-
behind Astra, this tall man
Yeah.
suddenly says,
Oh boy.
Heather, is there some kind of problem?
A disagreement between departments, it would seem.
He... Oh, hold on. Computer?
Computer? Computer!
He
Enhance!
steps up. He takes a few steps up and kind of leers down at Ina and sees the kind of situation and doesn't seem to need a full recap. He just kind of like ascertains what's going on.
Mifion's gonna hide.
You wish to
She's also
continue
very
caring for
nervous.
this. You wish to continue caring for this creature.
Yeah. I think he's alive.
Chrysanthemum
also-
standing there
How?
awkwardly like, oh.
How very fortunate.
I think he was corrupted by
may-
the nature of capitalism.
You may watch over him for now. Don't let him out of your sight. But, as I said, there will be questions, both for him and for you. From there, an agreement will be reached as the exact legalities are determined. Is that understood?
She nervously nods. The more he stands there, the worse she, the more she, shrinks in his presence.
Chrysanthemum
stares
puts a
for-
hand on Ina's shoulder. If you need, I can also work as a go-between between the two of you.
Tears in her
He-
eyes. She mimes, thank you.
He stares for a few seconds longer before he snaps his fingers and Heather immediately comes with him over to the car and they get in.
Oh, Ina. Oh, you've really done it, haven't you?
Over the fucking military and the CIA.
I know. But now you have responsibility.
Listen, I'll just shoot him with a beam and he'll become a magical girl.
Talos, did you find your familiar in there or no?
As she says that, just a moment later, let me just
Son of a bitch. Of course.
This is kind of what I figured.
Oh.
the
Yeah.
car just screeches over. Yeah, there he is. She turns
Mistress.
towards him.
I saved the Mercedes-Benz.
Without turning towards you all, Talos is like, thank goodness you saved him. and takes a few steps over.
I got your order too. It's perfect. I even have the one ice cube in the Coca-Cola.
Thanks. She mutters. I am getting low on fuel, so I guess it's appreciated, but also, go fuck yourself.
He's gonna have to eat it as though it were like a cake-shaped order. Like it's one solid object.
That's a problem for future Talos.
Yeah.
Well, any final words, everyone, on this, at the end of this wacky fucking adventure we've had today?
Huh. What a wacky fucking adventure it's been. He says, sorta, dusting off his hands.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna go home.
I was scared that it was gonna be the Burger King that shot him, and I'm way off, and I'm way more scared.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
Let's not jinx it, why don't we?
Yeah, you're certainly, getting involved in things then, huh? He scratches the back of his head with, looking at Ina.
Look at him! How could I leave him?
Oh, I mean, no, I get
He's
that.
Quite
not
easily.
a fucking McDonald!
I'm not.
Yeah, and he's not being a magical girl as long as I live.
I'm just saying.
I can do that.
And he puts a hand out and sort like more so than the he like shifts to like a bit more of a serious expression. Truly, frankly. When it comes to these sorts of things, it's going to be... There's some dangerous streets that might be coming up, so I would just advise you be careful.
Okay.
I want to go home. I want to go into bed.
Yeah, need to go home and take a long, cold shower.
I think we're ready for our honeymoon.
Oh, wow.
That
sounds great.
At some point during the whole situation, after having been like patted down by the various military personnel, Geflitcher just untransformed and has just been like hands in jacket pockets.
Yeah. Alpha would also look towards the rest of you too. I know that a lot's been going on and that things are weird and complicated, but if you hadn't saved me, I definitely would have been digested by the big evil monster, so thank you all so much. I thank you for making this the best wedding day ever.
Yeah.
Spider flashes a thumbs up.
Not even close!
Flashes a
As
thumbs up
long as you're
with
happy,
cartoon-
I'm happy.
Cartoon ding sound effect,
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that, like
There
that,
it
like
is.
that. Yeah. There you go.
And does anyone have any last words?
Not in my camp.
No, I'm good.
Bingus.
As in that case, as Astro begins walking away, kind of unsure where to go due to the heavy police barricades
Situation.
everywhere. It literally looks like there are more military and like police presence here than after one of Daybreak's numerous apocalypses. It is like insane, but at the same time makes perfect sense. As you're all beginning to just go back, things dissolve back into idle chit chat, and you all begin to mill around each other. Suddenly, Talos collapses to her knees.
Are you okay?
Something's.
Do you need an ambulance?
Something's happening. This power. I don't. Mistress, what is this?
I don't know. That's scary.
Gah! As you all feel power surging around you, as around her just energy coalesces and she screams, God!
Yeah.
So,
What do you guys think?
Yeah, how's the session?
Yeah.
You had fun?
Good and fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. The CIA.
You're all wonderful.
The CIA.
God damn it, man. This was this. Sorry, I'm still reeling from that bit. That was a very funny session. That was an incredibly fun session. Thank you for making it. I can tell that this has been in the oven for multiple years.
Potentially.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I just, as much as in real life McDonald's is like what it is, I refuse to let the pure-hearted Ronald McDonald get arrested by the CIA.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
we'll have to have some discussions about that in the
that's a
future.
you thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, getting arrested.
We'll
by
have
the
to see
CIA,
what happens.
She's Orb.
That's what they
Don't
do.
worry. Don't worry. Ina versus United States government. It's about equal footing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about equal, yeah.
And I'll go ahead and reveal her alt as well of Talos Soulburn. My new funny. There
Yeah.
she is.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, look at her.
She has eyes.
It's very cute.
They're very
Yeah.
classy because it didn't really come up, but she's a robot.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah. That's why she needs to have
Hey.
modules installed into her, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the T104 was about.
Well, now we know.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
she was meant to be kind of a red herring for
Yeah.
obvious reasons. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dark.
But yeah, no.
world.
I genuinely hope, despite how fucking moronic it was, that it was still a good time.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
you all had
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was
fun.
fun.
I really loved this party. You guys made, as always, you guys brought it to life and made it fucking really fun to run as well. So thank you all very much for playing.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Heart
fun.
emote.
Thank you for running it. Thank you for running it.
I want to say, too, just huge thank you, of course, to James for being the love of my life and coming up with stupid ideas together with me and helping me do this. Shout out to V for helping out with some of the assets on a couple of the maps. And also, I really didn't expect this, but huge shout out to Gecko as well, because I
Yeah.
figured, if I asked someone who knows Dragon Ball Z, that they would know where to find that clip.
Yeah.
But just through really competent internet search wizardry, Gecko managed to find it. So that the really moronic joke could be
Yes.
just that slight bit stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
the one
Thanks,
Mugen Broly thing. Yeah, the fucking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which as it turns out, he is in in the original Broly movie. Is where that comes from too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. God of Mick Destruction, Donald. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll say, if people are interested, I would love to run actually defeat a full-powered Dark Donald bounty at some point.
I mean,
Oh, that
God.
is, yeah.
I won't be
It's-
playing Ina. She's not allowed inside.
No, she's
Yeah.
not allowed
No.
inside.
No, she's not allowed inside.
Nope.
That, oh boy, that could be potentially
I can't
very
believe
I
No,
tried
We
to
have
convey
we
how
have to-
utterly obnoxious Dark Donald
Yeah.
is in Mugen shit.
Yeah.
But the biggest threat is you have to figure out a way to deal with fucking McDouble advantage.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah.
I hate you for that joke. I needed to see it twice. What a coincidence to truly understand how much I despised it.
It's so funny.
Oh my god.
I have a very conditional
needless to
character
say,
that
I had a
think
lot
will
of
fight him, but
Yeah. Needless to say, I had a lot of fun coming up with the dumb bullshit in this. So as long as you guys had fun, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
parentheses
no, it's fun
afraid.
This is great.
Yeah, I don't think there's really much they had that you didn't see. Okay. There is one stupid ability I didn't get to use because I wanted to, keep things moving and not deal with too much. Where is it? This is probably the like. There's a couple other things, but this is like the biggest ability you guys didn't see of a biggest Mac.
Biggest
now
Mac.
this is a primo bird,
Oh.
which is basically I was gonna reuse the hamburger assets I drew to basically slowly make a Big Mac on top of you all that does horrible
I
effects
see.
and shit.
I see.
But it
Yeah.
would have taken up a lot more time, and people
Yeah,
were
yeah.
you know. I wanted to keep things moving anyway, but Xanza was obviously also needed to go and all that. so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have? Because I had a sudden thought. Did he have the McDonald's honey busted pickle sea fuck meal?
No, he did not as such.
Damn.
I can only fit in so many. There's so many jokes. I can only fit in so many.
Yeah,
but, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the ones you put in were very good.
What
Make no mistake.
primo bug?
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway,
Yeah.
but you guys were great. So thank you very much for playing again.
Of course.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to say, I think Soleil can take us out.
Yeah. So hey guys.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed yourselves, you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here, DBA or otherwise, or I don't know, some other third thing. Join our Discord server, Fine Dining. Whoa, there's the link. Go there to get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, and what we're going live with. Yeah, it's our community Discord. So if you have an interest in any of the things that we're doing around here, that's a hub to go for more stuff other than just following and subbing the Twitch channel, which you should do anyway. Because like, haha, you know, like it'd be so awesome if you did that. But like, you know.
Be so cool.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you to my fellow players. Thank you to the GMs and to everybody else across the DBAO sphere, right, that have had their fingers in, in this to some extent.
In the burger.
Yeah, in burger, yeah. So thank you
Yeah.
to everybody that's involved in some way, shape, or form. And until next time, see you next time. Good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.